think that doesn't that go to Guernsey?
I don't know. All I know is I went to... It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy birthday to me. Anyway, we've got a fabulous show for you today. So first of all, thank you so much for all your cards and all your presents in my dressing room and everything. Now, first of all, we will be doing messages. Now, if I don't read yours out, please, 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 we've already got so many messages. You know the white ones that go across the bottom? If Kat doesn't play them immediately, then they disappear. So she's going to shove as many through as she possibly can. But please don't be offended if I don't read them out. I will read them all later. But we'll just need to get as many messages shown as we possibly can. So let's start off. Now, you know we have 2 early birds today. We've got a John Scott early bird and we've got a John Scott special. So let's start with the John Scott special. Oh, no. Before we do that, I've got to say, first of all, thank you very much to Alice and Mary and Alison for the more gorgeous birthday cake here. I'll show you still. Oh, no, that's an early bird special. It's all right, you're not buying the cake. It's not for sale. It's not for sale. There's the cake. Isn't it lovely? Oh, he's moving in and everything. Now, the cake is not gluten-free, I've heard. But the little cakes here are lemon drizzle and they're dairy-free and gluten-free. So Kat and Paul are going to eat the cake and I'll be eating the thing. So thank you ever so much, Mama Baby. We will keep showing pictures of it over the weekend. And she is taking commissions. And the other thing I need to tell you is everybody who buys today, Saturday the 19th, or tomorrow, Sunday the 20th, you get one of these for free. You will get a badge and a signed photo completely and utterly for free. Oh, there you go. Got still a badge. I only told them. There you go. So you get the signed photo and you will get a badge. Now, also, the other thing is, look on the back of the badge because there's something on, isn't there? There's a gift. There's a gift. I can't show it to you. There's a gift on the back of the badge. There's a gift on the back of the badge. Yeah, no, have you seen it? It's not just not a straightforward Side Street badge. It's mine with my little shirt on and everything. Talking of shirts, I have to say thank you to Lo for my birthday shirt here. Right, okay, now we can do, so everybody, oh, it's not just from on the telly. If you buy anything from me on the telly or the website of Sewing Street, then you will get a badge and a photo. So that's it. Even if you buy something for £1, you'll still get them. You'll still get them. Rightio, here we go. This is John Scott's birthday special. This is fantastic. No, it's not an early bird, this one. This is just a birthday special, this one. Oh, actually, I'm just going to turn the early bird on. There we go. Right, here we go. This is a birthday special. Look at the price, £113.42. You get 67 fat quarters. We're giving you 2 for free. You can get it on interest pay at £56.71. 2 payments of £56.71. That's cheap because it's the John Scott birthday special. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them. So you get a fat quarter of every... Oh, now why is that one going the other way? 3 going that way and 2 going that way. Cat. Oh, she's blaming little Paul now. She's blaming little Paul. Anyway, look at them all. You get all of them. You get 67 fat quarters. What a fantastic ranges from the creams to the whites to the blues to the greens to the pinks to the reds to the orange to the... It's basically almost every colour we do, isn't it, really? All there. They're just perfect for your stash, aren't they? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, while you're checking out on that, I'll just do a few because there's so many messages on here already. Oh, we've been having messages across the bottom since 7:30 this morning. I'll do a few of these first of all. So, Alison Marion says happy birthday. So does Lorraine, Crazy Lorraine. Jenny, Sharon, Paula, Anne, Carol, Sue, Jenny, cousin Susan. Look, there's one coming across the bottom already. Leslie, Ghislaine, Judith, Sue, Kath, Barbara, Lynn, Diana, Claire. Oh, Barbara, Glennis. Stuart says, I'm ready for a morning of super fun. Claire says, happy birthday. Karen, thank you, Karen. Have a wonderful day. Laurie says, morning. Now, Laurie, when I got home from the shops yesterday, there was a beautiful hydrangea and a beautiful rose plant sitting on my front doorstep. They were from Laurie. That's really sweet. Derek says, good morning. Happy birthday. Pauline, Marina. Hello, Marina. Oh, Marina, we can't find the film. We can't find the film that Scotty sent in. Good morning, says Bernie. Hilary says happy birthday. Debbie, Diana, Susanna, Ellen, Jill, Lintuit. What a fabulous cake. Alice Marion, great cake, says Laurie. Debbie says morning, John and crew. Happy birthday. Anne. Christopher says happy birthday. Have a super duper birthday weekend. Kerry from Living in Loveliness. Good morning, looking fabulous as always, thank you. Drago says good morning, Anne says good morning, Anne, Julie, Lady K, D, Princess, Susan, Jane, oh my word, Susie Duncan says happy birthday. Pauline Lenoir, happy birthday, John. Keep an eye on your birthday cake with Jenny and Lisa in the building, says Anne. Hayley Marshall say, our boss is watching. Happy birthday. How long did it take to sign? I haven't finished signing everything yet. I've done all of the cotton threads, which I'll tell you about in a second. I'll be spending my birthday evening signing the rest of them. April says, happy birthday. Looking forward to the show. Julie says, good morning. Right, let's get on. Have you bought this? Have you bought this? £113.42. Right, messages coming across the bottom. Many happy returns, John. Thanks for all the pleasure you've given so many people. You deserve a brilliant day, says Sue in Devizes. Thank you very much indeed. Happy birthday, John, from Bedfordshire, the whole of Bedfordshire. Thank you. There we go. Happy birthday to the wonderful John Scott. Thank you for all the fun shows and the giggles. Hope you have an amazing day. Lots of love from Lucy. Thank you very much indeed, Lucy. Kat will be trying to keep up with these as quick as she can. Look. Happy birthday, John, from Sue. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, my word, loads of happy birthday, John Scott from Susan. Thank you. It's funny, isn't it, people? I use my... Crazy Lorraine. Happy birthday, John. Have a fun and crazy birthday. You're fabulous from Crazy Lorraine. Thank you very much indeed, Crazy Lorraine. Christine in London. Happy birthday, John. Have a great day. Oh, thank you ever so much. I'm very, very touched by it. Look at this. Happy birthday, John. You're a real star. Oh, Marjorie. Thank you. In Suffolk. They're still going. Happy birthday. Looking fabulous this morning from Millie. Thank you very much indeed, Millie. That was 1 minute past 8. That one came in. Happy birthday to you, John. Love Mimi and Emma Minster on Sea. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Michelle. And wish you a very happy birthday, lovely John, from Shanaz. Thank you, Shanaz, my lovely. We will carry on in a minute. Happy birthday. Look forward to watching you today from Nikki in Hampshire. Thank you very much indeed. Any more? I'm going to roll my sleeves up. Good morning and happy birthday, says Paula in Ireland. Thank you very much indeed. They're absolutely flying in. I do apologise if we don't show all of them. I will read them all later, I promise. Rolling my sleeves up now because we've got a proper day. Right, okay, I'm going to stop that one now. Let's put this one in here. Still available. There were lots of those. Available. Beautiful, beautiful. 100% cotton, fat quarters. Oh, the graphics are gone. Right, now this one is a John Scott's early bird special. Now, you might have seen this before. Well, I don't know if you have seen this one before, have you? Anyway, this is a fantastic price. Is it switched on? Yeah. Is it on? Yeah. Right. So this is a fabulous £29.99. Right, all you need to do, it's made by Beldray. All you need to do, first of all, is go to the Beldray website and you'll see how much they think this should be. Right, you are getting this. It normally costs £29.99, but you're getting a free... Oh, half a metre? I thought it was a fat quarter. You're getting free half a metre. So you will get this colour to match your iron. What's so special about this iron, you're saying? Well, it is brilliant. It's a lovely iron. I wish I'd bought this before I bought my one from the Long River. So what you do is, this is an iron, right, normal iron. It sits on, this is what Kat's got at home. And Margaret in Mundwijk, she's got this one. Rebecca Harrison's got this one as well. So basically, it's a fantastic steam iron. Watch this. Look at that steam coming out there. It also steams, I'll just do it like this. It also steams like this. So if you're steaming curtains, look, steaming curtains and everything like that. Right, but you're thinking, oh, if I'm steaming curtains, I don't want this, John. I don't want this. Well, you don't have to have that because what you can do is you put that on there like that. Now, this didn't work in rehearsals earlier, right? You see here, you've got a little unlock button. Literally, you can unblock it like that. And it will, oh, it's done it again. There you go. Look, cordless, and it still works, still steam. Look, and then all you need to do is just pop it back onto the base like that to recharge. So you can use it as your normal iron with a cable, which means you don't have to keep recharging it, or as a completely cordless one. Isn't it? It's got a lovely big water tank, so you're not going to run out of water very quickly as well. It's lovely, isn't it? $29.99, plus you're getting a free half a metre of fabric. Recharge, it takes 25 seconds to heat up. There's a little light here. You can't see it because it's already heated up. There's a little light there. Hang on. Oh, he's going to the overhead, see? Oh, you can't see it there, though. It's literally there underneath the handle. All the messages will go across the bottom if we don't shout them out. Beautiful. It takes 25 seconds to heat up and 5 seconds to recharge when you put it on there. Thank you, Alison, my lovely. Thank you, Eileen, for the one before. Look at them all. There's so many. Veronica, thank you, my love. Thank you. Lovely messages. Anyway, $29.99. plus you'll get your free badge, plus you'll get your free signed photo, plus you'll get the free gift on the back of the badge, plus you'll get half a metre of fabric for free, all for £29. Right, let's go to the Beldray website, shall we? Because look how much you could pay for this iron. I'm saying nothing. $59.99 is how much they charge for it. That's them, their own website. $59.99. How much are we selling it for? Yeah, well, half price. We're half price we're selling for what Beldray are selling it for. It's always really, really popular. Yeah, it was supposed to be in the week, during the week this, but I wanted it for my birthday today. So keep checking out on that. Keep checking out. Okay, by how many? Oh, keep going through. I'm just going to do a few more shout-outs while you're going through for this one. 40 people have got this in their basket, so please be careful. 40 people have got it in your basket now. How many have I got in total? Oh, be careful. Right, Jenny says hello, happy birthday. Nicola, Kirsty, Kay, Elizabeth, Amanda, Marcia Maudsley, how are you, my love? Mandy, Angela. Oh, and Bear, how's Bear? Lynn, Joyce, Diane, you're looking fabulous, thank you. Shanaz, oh, just read yours out, Shanaz. Ellen, happy birthday. You're sharing your birthday with my lovely grandson. That's the cake for Alice and Marion there. Crazy Lorraine, so can you send a hug for my daughter Claire? She's having her op today. Oh, Lorraine, it's all about me today. Yes, of course we do. Of course we send her lots of love. Lulu says happy birthday. Paul, happy birthday, John. Oh, no, you. Now, Paul, Trace, are you using your husband's account here? Not little Paul's birthday, no. Mandy says happy birthday. Linda says happy birthday. Pam, Patsy, Adina. Happy cake day, says Elizabeth. Anne says, hi, John. That was a brilliant shot of colour as you rolled your sleeves up. Great shirt. Dulcie says happy birthday. Taylor, oh, Jennifer Taylor's watching, everybody. They had your book on yesterday, the first one, not the latest one. Jacqueline, hang on, I've lost that. Sue says happy birthday. Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Linda, Doreen, Laurie. Could you please say happy birthday to my friend Joanne for yesterday? She's watching. Laurie's friend, what did I just say her name was? Joanne, happy birthday for yesterday. Janet, happy birthday. Cheryl, oh my word, there's so many. Jennifer, Jennifer's doggy sitting because the new baby. Denise says happy birthday. Christine says happy birthday. The most amazing and gorgeous man I know apart from my husband. Marina says she's just sent the film again. Wendy Orlando says happy birthday, John. Wendy, I presume your present's in my dressing room, isn't it, for me to open later. Claire, who makes things. Carol, June, our birthday boy's looking fabulous. Anne says happy birthday and hello to the team. Jenny says hello from a wet Fulham. Oh, I'm still not got over the fact I didn't win that house in Fulham. Tina, Pamela, Joe and Sandy, thank you very much indeed. There's another message where? Happy birthday, John. Thank you for all you do. We share a birthday. Happy birthday, Marie. Loving all the great offers so far. You haven't seen half of it yet. You haven't seen half of it. A message from... Wishing you a wonderful birthday, John. You give so much joy to many people. You deserve to be spoilt rotten. Big hugs from Lisa in Leicestershire. Thank you. I know. Well, I won't be eating the big cake. I'll just be eating the little cake, won't I? How many of these are left? Oh, blimey. Right, I know how many we started these. We now have fewer than 80. And I know that sounds a lot, but it's only 8:15 in the morning. We have brought this to air 3 times over, more than 3 times over, and sold out each time. Sold out each time. The limited edition one sold out. Then the other one sold out during the week. This one's going to do the same. I know we've got 80 left, but they will go. They will go. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out. No, Hayley bought in more stock for my birthday, especially for my birthday. If it was a normal day, we would have sold out by now. We would have been saying sold out, sold out. We bought loads of these in. And don't forget the fat quarter bundle. You need something to iron once you've got your nice iron. And that's on split pay, remember. You can get that on split pay, the 113.42. I know. I remember you only pay P&P once. You only pay P&P once in the whole day. So if you buy anything from me or the website between midnight last night, midnight tonight, you only pay one P&P of $3.95. Even if you buy the Elna 570A, 12 o'clock, the 12 o'clock hour. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out your baskets. Julie says, morning, John team. Nice haircut. Thank you. Susan says, have a great birthday, Scotty John. Ema says, happy birthday. Fabulous show. Paula says, happy birthday. Eileen says, happy birthday from Cork. Elizabeth says, lovely shirt. Anna says, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'm not allowed to sing that because we have to pay for that. Anyway, keep going through for this. Keep going through for this. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant iron. So many people have got it already and love it. Message from Jan on my bottom. Happy birthday, John, from me and husband who calls you the shirt man. Love, Jan in Hampshire. Amanda Little's brought her husband in, and I walked out my dressing room and I want that shirt. I was like, it's only the first day I've worn it. Anyway, Vanessa, is it Vanessa Feltz? No. Happy birthday, John. Have a great weekend. Lots of love from Vanessa by Birmingham Airport. That's a nice way of describing. I'm Vanessa from by Birmingham Airport. And what did you say? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, while we're doing that, the fat quarter bundle. Is Hayley going to direct from home all day today then? Right, Hayley said she didn't see the fat quarter bundle for long enough, so here we go. Yeah, she said, I would come in, but I'm too tired, I'm too busy. And I said to her, you're too busy, you're too tired. I'm on number 1300 of my photos. Anyway, look. What's the matter? We have got these for you, for ourselves. You get a fat quarter of every single colour there. There are 67 of them. 16 3/4 metres of fabric you're getting there. Oh, no. And how much did it make it per fat quarter then? Because look, that's the, look, 67. Oh! Work it out, it's less than £2. 4/2 divided by 67. £1.69 a fat quarter. £1.69 a fat quarter. Get them for your stash. They were brilliant. I know that you're thinking, oh, 113.42, John. I want to see what else you've got on offer because there's loads of goodies coming up, which there are. Oh, I'll tell you that in a second. I shall tell you that all in a second. We haven't done the menu. We haven't even got halfway through the early bird bit yet. Because we get to do the panel of the week. We get to do my threads before the menu. Okay, moving on. Right, let me put that there. Put that there. Right, okay, so now the next thing is, Paul, it's panel of the week. Where's the sunrise? There you go. Right, I'm going to do this very, very quickly because I've got so much to do. Right, oh, don't forget, everybody gets a badge with every... it's one per person. There it is, and you get the photo as well, signed photo. Right. So what we do is every Tuesday, except it's different next week. We're launching it on Monday next week. So I'll be launching it on Monday morning. We have a panel of the week, right? So this is a panel of the week. This is brilliant. It's 55 inches long. Each of those are 2.5-inch strips. You're paying $14.99. On Sunday night, Hayley's in charge of this. So if you go to the website, look at all of our panels of the week. If they haven't sold out, they'll have gone back up to their original price. I know. So this will go up to $19.99 on Sunday night. At midnight, this will go up to $19.99. So you're saving £5. It's huge. Look, let me hold it up. It's huge, look. Now, wouldn't that look lovely with your fat quarter bundle? Wouldn't it? Just think of the projects you could do with that. And what I love is each colour has got a pattern on it. There's squares, there's squiggles, there's scratches, there's all sorts of snowdrops, all sorts. $14.99. It will go up to $19.99. It's been very, very popular all week. When I watched it yesterday, Vic mentioned me 3 times while she was doing this yesterday. Message from Jane on my bottom. Happy birthday, hero of lockdown. I really do wish you a wonderful year ahead. Thank you, Janie, my love. Hello, Ellen. Good morning, John. Happy birthday. Hope you have a lovely day. Ellen and Toby the dog. Oh, thank you. One in two from Newport. Oh, yeah, that one. Pen Bluid Hapus. It's happy birthday in Welsh. She did say it last week when it was sent in. It had phonetics, so I knew how to say it. 14.99. It was Catherine Wright's birthday this week as well. Hope she had a lovely day. She went out for dinner with her husband last night. Right. Okay, so now I've still got another one to do before we do the menu. I do apologise, waffling on and on and on this morning. Right, now this is something we've done specially for you for the birthday. That's an empty packet. I picked up that one there. Look, I'm so excited about this. Look at them all. The John Scott collection, they are all signed. Now I need to tell you There's a limited edition of 500, right? There are 500. I cannot tell you how many went. We only showed it. We didn't announce it. We just showed it on, what day was it? Was it Wednesday? Was it Wednesday? Wednesday, Thursday? Yeah, Wednesday. And so many of them went. So many of them went on Wednesday. Where are the threads? Oh, they're over there. So they're colours that I have chosen, especially for you. So I've chosen the sand and the dove. That's for your piecing. That's for you to do your piecing, because Jane Alcock taught me that. You do your piecing with your silver or your sand. And then I've chosen light peony, because they're my favourite flowers. Light Wedgwood, because I love the blue. Fern, because I love Fern Britain. And lemon, because I just love the colour. There are your colours. Now, I know you're thinking, right, oh, $47.99 for some threads. It works out at 61p for 100 metres, right? If you buy anything, you find me a decent, a good quality thread that you can buy for 61p for 100 metres. I know, 61p 100 metres, that works out. Paul, the whole of the next box is going to be dedicated to you. $47.99. I know. Remember, you get their boxes signed. And look, where I've signed it. Oh, no, that was... Oh, the one I've picked up hasn't been signed. That one there looks signed on the... I'll just bring it into the shot. There you go. Look. All of them are signed there, like at the bottom of that picture. You get a signed photo and you get a badge if you buy this from me today or tomorrow as well. And it's not just buying from me. If you buy anything from the website, that's also included. And remember, it's 1p&p for the whole day. Look at the badge, right? It's a little shirt and it's got my name. Actually, on the badge, it says the shirt, Sewing Street, John Scott, on the badge itself. And don't throw the cardboard away, because the cardboard has got a present on the back for you. I know, they're $47.99. Very, very popular. Oh, excellent. Oh, they're very popular today. Okay, I've had a question about the Fat Quarter Bundle. It's the Rose and Hubble. If you know our core fabrics, it's the Rose and Hubble. So if you bought any of our quilt kits made by us, and I've said, oh, it's the Rose and Hubble, it's beautiful quality. This is just one of them, obviously. That is the quality. We haven't brought in a cheaper weight or anything like that. It's what we normally sell you as our core fabric. And we've got our warehouse to cut. They weren't happy. They were not happy having to cut this many fat quarters. But the warehouse has cut all of them into fat quarters. So we've taken a metre. For those of you who don't know, we've taken a metre. We've cut it in half that way and in half that way. So there's 4 there. And that's a fat quarter. So that's what you get. This is the size you get. Oh, this is the size you get of all the different colours. 16 3/4 metres you get there of all those different colours. I'd like that. Hayley said I could have one of those as a birthday present, because there was no present waiting for me in the dressing room. So she said I could take one of those with me and one of these boxes with me as my birthday present. Anyway, you're missing the sand. Keep going through. Oh, message from Glenys saying, happy birthday, old boy. You bring sunshine on a rainy day. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Glenys, not Glenys, that one, Glenys. Sheena, is it Sheena Easton? Happy birthday, John. Have a super day and a fabulous day. Looking forward to spending it with you on Sewing Street. Love, Sheena in Somerset. Oh, thank you, Sheena. Princess got a pin badge and another photo from my collection. Jan says happy many returns of the day. Chris says happy birthday. And you need to check out on these now. Limited. We won't be getting them again. Once this box has gone, that is it. They have all gone. Specially picked by me. You can't get these on the Aerofil website. You can only get them here. That's the only place you can get them, is here. And if you could buy them from anywhere else, you wouldn't get a free photo and a free badge, would you? No. And I bet you any money. Well, no, actually, I bet they wouldn't be $47.99 if you bought them anywhere else. There's 1,300 metres on each spool. 7,800 metres in total for $47.99. They're going to last you, aren't they? Those two will run out first, because you'll do all your piecing with those. Gerardine says, so have I. I've bought something. I've got my badge and my photo. I'm so pleased. You need these, though. You definitely need these in your collection. I will be telling you about those all weekend. Davinia, hello John, I've wonderful birthday, you deserve the best, I've got Orifil threads, yay, lots of love from Davinia. Oh, it was Davinia's birthday this week as well. 16th was Davinia's birthday. She's got to go out, she's got to take the dog out, so she won't be staying around for very long today. Right, oh, people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying these threads. Maybe you're buying for your friends. And, right, there's loads in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Remember, you can check out, if you think, oh, excuse me, I'm thinking, there might be something else I want during the show today. That's fine. That's absolutely fine because you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. 1 P&P for the whole day. So you can check out on those because they're not yours till you check out, remember. They're not yours till you check out. What's the matter? And there are fewer than 50 of the irons left now. We had so many of those, less than 50 of those left now. I will remind you of it later, don't worry. Yeah, it's nearly 30:30. We haven't done the menu yet. I've got brand new fabrics. I've got extra wide backings. Anyway, shall we do the menu? Shall we do them? I really need a drink. I'm exhausted already. That's what happens when you get to 41. You say, oh, and also I've got a bone to pick, right? Right, Elliot made the lovely film of me, you know, saying birthday, birthday, birthday. And then he made a joke one with a big fat 61 at the beginning, right? He only went and gave it to the marketing department for them to use the joke one. So if you look at the advert that goes out on Facebook and everything, there's a big fat 61 in like big sausage balloons. And it's what? Oh, my screenshot was that as well. Anyway, shall we go on? Let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. So 8 o'clock, well, it is Happy Birthday, John Scott. It's all your messages and all these beautiful fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, launch time, first time on television, the So Crazy Girls. You will know them as Lisa Lamb and Janet Jackson. There you go. That's what they're doing in their first hour. That's the first hour. It goes over your armchair, and it's got magnets in it, so all the things hold in place. We've got 3 different colourways of that. Those 2 and 1 more Moda one. Then, oh dear, the table's not here anymore. Yeah, I have to bring it back. Sorry. Oh. Right, okay, then at 9 o'clock, another launch. The gorgeous Amanda Little is with us. That's her debut on the show. It's her first time of many. Now, she's going to be making, oh, it's so lovely. Now, this quilt bundle, Hayley's reduced the price on. I know, just for a John Scott birthday special, she's reduced the price on it. Have we got a picture of the top of the box, Paul? So there's the finished quilt. That's the finished quilt there. It's beautiful. And Amanda's done so much work for us. She's brilliant. Oh, and well, I'll tell you about pre-order in a second, right? Then back to the menu. So then the So Crazy Girls are back and they're making a snazzy shoe store, which is this. We've got it in, they're Cat's flip-flops, by the way. We've got it in 3 different colourways. 4 different colourways on that one. And then in the last hour, it's me doing the 570A Elna. It's back in stock, and it's just me doing it. And I'll be doing some threads, got some special deal and some threads as well as my threads. And, well, I don't know how many I've got, actually. It won't be enough, I'm sure. Won't be enough. Okay, that's fine. The last time we had this many, we sold out. I sold out of them, right? So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. You can send an email. There you go. You can send us an email. It's just we're just finding it. And Paul's got so much on the system today. There it is. studio@sewingstreet.com. That's the only way you can send in pictures or anything like that. Oh, Marina says she's resent the little film in. Oh, she's got it, right. So that's the email address. You can do the Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting. I'll just do a few more so we're up to date. Attract says, ordered my threads, exactly my choice of colour. Lorraine says, happy birthday. Jackie says, a birthday. Jane says, happy birthday. Bernadette, have a lovely year. Derek says, fabric badge and photo order. Janet Jackson, is she singing for you? She hates being called Janet Jackson. I thought you were 67. Oh, because there were 67 fat quarters in the bundle. Oh, Hayley, I hadn't even thought about that. That was Leslie said that. Gerardine says, wonder how many times you'll be crying with the crazy girls. Crying with laughter or crying. Good job, Amanda is there to calm you all down. Roxana says, happy birthday. Hope the postman delivers to you on a Saturday. He does indeed. I won't be there to say hello to him today. And another Lorraine says hello. Right, that's Facebook Live. You can also go via the website, www.sewingstreet.com. This is also the quickest way to buy today is on the web. So you click on Watch the Show Live. There it goes. And then what you do is you scroll down. There's the iron, or today's bestseller. Now, my threads were the bestseller the other day. I need to get those back up there, please. Right. So what it is on the left-hand side, you've got a column saying today's show deal. So that is everything that we've shown so far. So it's just the panel. Half an hour in, that's all we've done, plus my threads, but they don't come down there till we take the graphics out. But if you look at the right-hand side, the pre-order has everything for the next 4.5 hours. So here's all the brand new fabrics. This is how they're beautiful. There's your backing fabrics. Then you've got, right, the new Moda collection. That's in Jenny. Oh, well, we'll do that. Oh, stop. This is the first time, I think the first time we've had any hemline gold. Look. Oh, no, we had a pink cushion early bird. Right, Janet Jackson's already said she's nicking those. So if they're not here at the end of the day, we know where they've gone. Okay, carrying on. Then there's their kits. There are their kits there with the different colourways. Now, the instructions and the hardware on their own are that and the hardware, because it's got a magnet in it and everything like that. We'll show you in a minute or when they come on. You can buy the instructions and the hardware, the magnet and everything, and then do your own fabrics if you wanted to. So that's the first out, and then you need 3 fat quarters to make it. So we've done some three fat quarters. Then this is the quilt that Amanda's doing. Now that quilt is supposed to be $159.99. Hayley's taken £30 off as a special birthday treat. It will go back up. It will go back up to $159. It's lovely, isn't it? That's already going on pre-order. Then, if you want to, you can buy the fabrics that are in the quilt. You get all the fabrics you need in the box, but these are other fabrics. There's the fat quarter bundle that they've done. There's the fat quarter bundle that we've created for you. Then we move on to... Oh, I've got a mega bundle of the Moda there. Then we move on to the shoe store. And there are, again, all the bundles that you might need. And you can buy the pattern on its own as well if you want to for $9.99. And then there's the 570A. Now, what I'm going to say to you today is, if you even get a chance to do this, I don't know, I'm hugging my hot water bottle. It's not a hot water, it's cold. If you've got a chance, Google, Yahoo or Bing. All you have to do is put in Elna 570A. Don't forget the A because it's got an alphabet, right? And you will see how much other people are selling it for. And it's just not one shop. We'll pick every place that we could find. We're selling it way, 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 way more affordably than everybody else that we can find. So please, please, please do that. It's a brilliant machine. Amanda's going to be using it later, actually. All our designers love it. And I think it's a really lovely... Oh, Debbie Shaw's got one. Debbie Shaw bought one. Yeah, she bought it for her daughter, but she uses it all the time. She used it all the time. And she wants to say she wasn't given it, she bought it. So that gives it credence that, you know what I mean? So it's lovely. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely machine. Right, should we start? I'm just taking a slug of water. What should we look at first? Have a look at the cake, just while I do this. Okay, right. Julie, my sister-in-law Julie's watching with Darcy the dog, Darcy the naughty dog, the beautiful, adorable, but naughty dog. Right, now remember, everybody who buys something today, whether it's from me or the website, you get a free pin badge and a free signed photo. I have to save those because they're the ones that are going to be sent out. There they are, there they are, there they are. Where are we starting? Okay. Pizzazz fabric bundle, brand new fabric. You get 4.5 meters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are beautiful. So this is your mega bundle, $66.99. Now in the mega bundle, you get 0.5 meter of every single fabric. If, however, you think, oh, I love that one, I don't want that one, in a minute, I'm going to do them by the 0.5 meter, so you can buy them off the bolt. So you can buy as much or as little as you want, as long as it's 0.5 meter. Look at these beautiful fabrics, right? So you get 0.5 meter of this one. You get 0.5 meter of that one, which I love. Oh, look. I love, 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 love these fabrics. Look, aren't they aren't they gorgeous? Look, look. Oh, Karen in Wigan's going to have a field day with these, isn't she? Look at that. Apparently, I keep getting the supermarket that she goes to wrong. Any excuse, she's going to the supermarket, Morrison's, she'll make a new frock to go there, right? I will say Elna, Waitrose, Tesco, Sainsbury's. It's Morrison's she goes to. I haven't opened it yet. Kat, we've been so busy this morning. Kat gave me a birthday present, has arrived, and I haven't even opened it yet. Anyway, look. These are stunning. They are 44 inches wide. They're machine washable. They're quilting weight cottons. Let me just feel. 10% of the bundle had gone before we even came to air. I know, aren't they stunning? Oh, I love it. I love the colours. It's joyous. Oh, do you know what you could do as well? You know the lovely quilt that Susie Duncan made the other day? You could do your own version in these, couldn't you, if you wanted to? They're beautiful, aren't they? I can just see my computer going flick, 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 flick. Oh, Alison Marrington's just ordered the thread. Best for hand sewing, no knotting. Sue says, have a lovely day. Christine says, Gerardine's bought the threads. I'm so looking forward to seeing the Crazy Girls again. You've never seen the Crazy Girls before. It's their first time on telly. Looking forward to seeing you all today. Got my photo and badge. Glenda says, the stars in the sky were brighter last night as they knew it was your birthday today. Oh, Glenda, what a lovely thing to say. I did think when I went to bed, everything in the show today looks upbeat and fun. Well, so it should, Pauline. When I went to bed last night, it was about 8:30, 8:45, and I thought, this time 61 years ago, my mum will have been in labour, won't she? And that's terrifying, first of all, to think it's 61 years. But anyway. Anyway, these are beautiful. £66.99. Oh, Glenys already put in her order. Didn't want to miss out. Right, let's do them by half metre. I'm going to turn them over and we'll start this way. So this is now your... Oh, right. Now this one, it says it's half a metre, but we think it's a panel. So I can't guarantee if you buy this, if they'll come joined up. But it's priced as half a metre. Not, look at this. Look at this. Hang on, let me get it into shot. Let me get it into... Look! You see, now, we think it's priced at half a metre of fabric, right? But we think it might be a panel. We might be wrong. We might be wrong. We might be wrong. This happened the other day, didn't it? We had a fabric that said half a metre, but it came as a panel. But what happens if you buy 3 metres? It might come with six peacocks on it. Actually, if Hayley's still watching, we get Hayley to find out for you. We can get Hayley to double check for us because we couldn't see anywhere whether it came as a panel or a half a metre. Okay, I'm not really allowed to tell you this, right? But I said to Kat, oh, just keep an eye on how many customers we have because I need to go home tonight and sign. I've done 1,300 photos so far thinking, oh, I'll be fine, right? Already at 25 to 9, we've had over 400 customers already. And that's not repeat customers. That's like each individual customer. So there you go. All right, oh, I'm going to hold it there. Paul's going to pan out. Yes, you get the badge and the signed photo if you buy something tomorrow. Well, it's while stocks last, right? It's while stocks last. I know the badge. Well, no, yes, you will do because I'll just have to write. I know there's plenty of badges, right? Because I said to them, Hayley said, do you want to do a birthday badge? And my one stipulation was, I don't want people next Wednesday or next Thursday going, didn't get my badge. And I'm not saying, I'll be the same. Didn't get my badge. So they've bought, I was going to do a funny voice there, but I decided not to. There are loads and loads of badges, and they had, I'll tell you about the photos. We got double the amount of photos that we're supposed to get because they lost the first ones. So Hayley had to then order another set, and then both lots arrived. So we got thousands. They're going to be showing these photos when I'm dead and buried. You know what I mean? It's going to be... Anyway, this is £7.49. There's enough, and yes, it's whether you buy today or tomorrow, either from the telly or from the website on Sewing Street. £7.49. We're thinking it's definitely a panel. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to get on. Yeah, sorry, Paul's telling me to get on with it. Right, look at this one. This is like a harlequin, isn't it? Look at that. Now, Paul's got Christmas baubles like this, except he has a different colour theme each year, so I don't know which colours he's got. Isn't that beautiful? Now, remember, the diamonds go across the way like this. Oh, they've called it harlequin. You don't get that thread with it. There you go. But it looks like someone's painted it just for you, doesn't it? Especially for you. The colours in that bundle remind me of Cézanne. Lush, says Judith. Pauline says, wow, that's beautiful. Glennie says, oh, that's in the basket as well. Oh, my word. Shelley says, happy birthday to a sweet man. Love Shelley and Clint. Whose birthday is it? Ina says, happy birthday. Isabel says, happy birthday. Claire says, oh, thank you. You're welcome, Claire. Carol says, happy birthday. We're keeping up with as many messages as we can do, I promise. Oh, no. Kat's lost track of hers. Wendy in Oxfordshire. Is that Wendy? No, Wendy Orlando doesn't live in Oxfordshire. Happy birthday, John Scott. You don't look a year older than 21. Enjoy your day. Oh, I treated myself to your birthday threads. Oh, Wendy, you'll love them. I know I say, and that sounds a bit immodest, right? But I love the colours. I think the colours are sumptuous. And do you know what? They've said, when they sell out, I can do another box. Not of those, different colours. Different colours. So I might do a winter collection. Oh, no, I've said I'm going to do a little Paul collection, haven't I? Oh, Ali Bart. Oh, Ali, what you doing watching? Good morning, darling John. Just checking in to wish you the most wonderful day. Lots of Ali sent me the most beautiful flowers. They are like, the colours are jewel colours. I also got lovely peonies from Chamois Mary. Beautiful peonies. Beautiful flowers from Davinia as well came this week. Hang on, there's 4 bunches. There's Chamois Mary's there, Davinia's there, Ali's there. Oh, yeah, my friend Sarah Humphrey. My friend Sarah Humphrey bought me that bunch. So I'm going like that because they're all on the fireplace at the moment, looking gorgeous. Looks gorgeous. I love this fabric, by the way. A message from Bridget. Happy birthday, John. Have a wonderful day. Love the show. You brighten up a dull day. From Bob. All right, Bob, in Suffolk. Oh, well, the thing is, if you made a shirt in this, Paul, it would have the stripes have to go that way, and me being a little bit tubby might not be. I mean, you could cut it out that way if you wanted to, but it'd be quite difficult to pattern match that one. I think that's like a sarong for when we all go on holiday. It's sarong, but so right. Right, I think this one might be my total. And oh, I didn't know there were peacocks in it. Oh, what? I didn't open it out in prep this morning. I thought they were chrysanthemums. I thought they were beautiful hand-painted chrysanthemums. Oh, that is flipping gorgeous. It's called a peacock party. Anyway, happy birthday, says Jules Mayouf. Hello, Jules Mayouf. Hello. Oh, Jules, I've had loads of people message me. On the show, when you were on the show with me last week, you said, I'll tell you later what you used to stop your glasses steaming up with your mask. And then you never told me. You went home and everyone's saying, oh, what did she say? What did she say? Christine's going to the Sewing Street shop now. Michelle says, happy birthday, John. Joy says, happy birthday. Lorraine, placed your order to get my badge. Elaine says, happy birthday. A few weeks ago, you can't explain what a fat quarter was. My granddaughter wants to know, why is it called fat? Because you can also get skinny quarters, right? Which is where they take a yard or a metre of fabric and they just cut it with the fabric. So they're skinny quarters going across the fabric like that. So they're the skinny ones, and the fat ones are the ones when they do that. Anyway, £7.40. This is go back. Oh, I love this. Margaret says, good morning. Have a wonderful day. I shall indeed. Margaret brought me a lovely bag for my birthday. Yeah, and I know what she's bought Hannah for her birthday as well. It's the best present ever. Anyway, look, beautiful. Little Paul says it's his birthday in April. Oh, you've got a long time to wait, Paul. He'll be 40 next year, and that's him admitting it. Happy birthday to this loveliest man. Oh, Karen in Camden, thank you. Have a what day? What does that word say? It's Karen Holton, lovely Karen Holton said, happy birthday to loveliest man. Have a day. Oh, great day. Have a great day, thank you. Jackie, who lives around the corner to Julie and Mike, says happy birthday. No, Lorraine, I've not opened any presents yet. The only reason this was open was because Lo messaged me to say you've got to open it beforehand. Margaret's came last week and she said you've got to open it. But I haven't opened all the others, so that's what I'm going to do tonight. They're all piled on my sofa in my dining room, ready to be opened. They're piled like this. Oh, come on, quickly. Right. Don't worry, if we don't do any of this now, we've got the last hour to catch up on, or tomorrow. It's a melange over 2 days, isn't it? Look, there we go. That's beautiful. Cerulean. No, how'd you say that? What's the name says it in Devil Wears Prada? Cerulean. That's how you say it. Cerulean. Derek, with those moves, we remember Pan's people. Do you remember Pan's people? You have to be, they won't remember Pan's people. Great day. Thank you, Karen. Patricia's happy birthday. Right, come on, next one. Oh, now, well, it's not, no, it's not the same cat. I'll show you. So Kat just said we've got the same one in a different colour. It's not the same. It's the same idea, but look. Look, I'll take that one. No, paint splodges and coffee cups. You know when you put your coffee cup down on a piece, on a design or something? Oh, that's lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colours. Okay, next one. Oh, now, right, now look at this one, right? Look at this one. You think, oh, that's nice blue fabric. Right, Paul, can you go through to with me? That would be amazing as a shirt. That looks like the most beautiful thunderstorm, doesn't it? What would you do with that, Kat? We've got so many fabrics. The cat goes, oh, I'd stretch that across the frame, put it in my bathroom. Would it go in the bathroom? Yeah, you get an awful lot in the bathroom. Little Paul would make an apron out of it. Mind you, see, if Little Paul made an apron, it'd only be that big, wouldn't it? Look, that's all you'd see. You know we love you, Paul. Oh, now, these are all brand new today. They're all limited now. They're all limited. Right, look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, that's incredible, isn't it? Look. Do you know what? That looks like one of Marina's paintings, that does. Can you see a cow in there? Okay. Oh, I can see a worm as well. Oh, yeah, I can see a T-Rex as well. And the blue bit looks like a mountain with a reflection in the water. I can't see it. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Oh, that's beautiful. The colours are incredible. Who's designed this, by the way? It's a Free Spirit, Pizzazz by Sue Penn Designs. Oh, and this is called Garden Patch, this one. Garden Patch. Mind you, imagine if your garden looked like that. Oh, it would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Becky Alexander Frost says happy birthday. Hazel says happy birthday. Pauline says happy birthday from Macon. Isabel says, so glad to hear so many presents to keep you company this weekend. As I was late joining you this morning, have we missed any special treats? Isabel, you need the fat quarter bundle. It's all underneath me on, it'll be show deals now, the things you've missed, but the fat quarter bundle is beautiful. And the threads. Oh, can we just have a look at that, please? Very quickly. Look, there it is. Oh, no, I meant on the website. Right. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this colour. What's today's bestseller? Yay! Thank you very much indeed. Look at this one. That's beautiful and pink, isn't it, that one? Marina, there you go, Marina. I said, oh, Becky says it'll make an awesome dress. Hazel says happy birthday. Your threads look great. My threads would look great with all these. Happy birthday, says Jennifer. You really cheer me up every day. You're very kind to me, you know. Anyway, this is beautiful. I'm thinking a Karen from Wigan frock in this one. Oh, yeah, anything from a Darku's book would be beautiful. We sold as that book at the moment, though. Oh, she's back in again soon to Darku's, isn't she? With me? Oh, little Paul. Oh, Paul, I'm on two with because I'm on two with you now. Message on my bottom. Happy birthday, sunshine. This fabric is just like you, bold and beautiful. Silly nanny Jilly. Oh, thank you. Bold. Paul's bald. Oh, I think he's got. Has he got new shoes on today, Paul? Oh, I've seen those. They look different with that outfit then. Right, this is the same as the pink one, but in aqua. There you go. This is the last one. I'll show you the mega bundle again once I've done this. Okay, so that's that one there. That one's called Aquamarine Medallions. And that's it for fabric wise. So here's the mega bundle. Right, now remember, This one, I've just been showing you if you can buy it off the bolt. If you buy this, you get half a metre of everything. Right, okay, plus the panel, $66.99 there. All of, there they are. Look, isn't it? They look lovely to go. Oh, sorry. There you go. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, that's right. 9. Beautiful. Right, got to do some extra wide backings for you now. Are these florals extra wide backings? Oh, hang on, I've got 2 piles. Yeah. Everything I've got on my table here is all extra wide backing. Right, so let's start. Do you want a number? If I could find it, I'll tell you. There you go. DCYV20. Right, these are now, even though they're called extra wide quilt backings, you can use these to make frocks with. You can use to make, it's quilting weight cotton. It's top quality quilting weight cotton. It's 108 inches wide. Right, look at this from the front. Look, this is how wide it is, right? Imagine making a frock out of that. Oh, it's upside down. Or making pillowcases and a duvet cover, which you could do with no seams in it. So, isn't that lovely? What's this one called? Hang on. Emma Purple Floral Wide Backing Fabric, this one's called. Now, this is cut off the bolt, especially for you, so you can have as much or as little as you want. Lynn says, if you're free, John, I'd love to have a toy boy, says Lynn. Happy birthday, John, says Julie. I love your birthday shirts from Lo. And Lo's not signed in yet, has she? Dorothy says, happy birthday. It's our wedding anniversary today. How many years, though, Dorothy? Susan says, happy birthday. Okay, sent a message in. Happy birthday, have a fab day. You deserve it. Thank you. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, we need to use this. Brand spanking new in today, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable. That's beautiful. Right, so that's one. Right, I'll leave that one in I'll put it there. Right, I won't open them all out now because they're all the same. They're all 100. Oh, I'm thinking curtains now. Yeah. Look, I'm not going to open it, don't worry. That's so beautiful. That would make the most beautiful frock, wouldn't it? $12.99. It's very essence of Laura Ashley, isn't it? This one's called Amelia. $12.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, wait to see the next one. The next one's like a multicoloured version. Oh, this is lovely. This one is, what one? Yeah, 21. Oh, imagine that in a frock. Imagine that in curtains. Imagine that in a duvet cover. A dress, yeah, a dress. Oh, right, now, what we'll do is tomorrow, I've got 2 hours of John Scott's favourites tomorrow. And I have to explain. Cara Delevingne, no, Ackerman, was supposed to be joining us tomorrow. She can't, there's nothing wrong. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with that. She just can't come in tomorrow. So Delphine, we're having a takeover tomorrow. But I've got 2 hours on my own at the end with all my favourites and new stuff that I'm going to bring in and everything like that. Little Paul's not in tomorrow. I know, well, you didn't want to come in. You had the choice. This one's been the most popular so far today. Half the stock has gone. How much? Okay, once everyone's checked out their baskets, we've got 20 metres left. Oh, no. Oh, well, it's going. It's going. Please be careful. It's $12.99. It's 108 inches wide. It's stunning, isn't it? $12.99. $12.99. Right, I've got 3 more to show you very quickly. Now we've gone back to subtle again. This is Emma in a different colourway. I don't know why it was in a different pile. There you go. $12.99. This one's Emma in pink. Joanne says, I hope you get a chance to relax and enjoy your day. Joanne, this to me, this is relaxing. I love this. I love my job. Don't tell the management. Do not tell the management because Leslie says, happy birthday. You are the bane of my husband's wallet, but we both love you. Rose says, happy birthday. Susan said, I just had to add multicolour to Moda. It's beautiful. It is, isn't it? So that's that one. Then I've got this one also in like blues and turquoises or aquas. Oh, that's nice. These would all make beautiful dresses, wouldn't they? Or shirt. Look. I would suit that colour. It's very spiritual, this colour. The colour of the Buddha, this. Hemimorphite, we call this in the jewellery industry. Hemimorphite. Do you remember that, Paul? Hemimorphite. Have you never done hemimorphite? Oh, it was before you came. Oh, no. Yeah, it was before you came. It's a gemstone that's lovely, cut in cabochon. It's all this colour. It's beautiful. And they call it the gemstone of the Buddha because it's very spiritual and peaceful. Sue says, happy birthday, John. Thanks for all your inspiration and uplifting chat from Sue. Thank you, Sue. Right, I've got one more, and then I'll go to the break. I'll do these. The white on whites, either later. They're all on the website. I'll show you. Actually, before we go, I'll show you the website again, right? This would be nice. Look, I'm thinking of like a child's bedroom now. Imagine a duvet, duvet cover made out of that. Or a teepee, curtains. Christine says, happy birthday, such a lovely man. You brighten my day. Thank you, Christine. Oh, see what you mean. Cat saying you could decorate your bedroom. And I was going, you have trouble sticking that to the wall, Cat. But yeah, get a couple of meters of it and you could make all sorts of things. You could make a teepee, cushions. You could really brighten up a youngster's bedroom with that, couldn't you? Storage boxes, reading cushions, the works. Cat's going, have you had much coffee this morning, Cat? No, she's not as chatty this morning, see. Right, very quickly, because the So Crazy Girls are coming up after the break. I want to just remind you, because you get your free badge and your free pin, bad pin and signed photo. There it is. If you buy anything from me or the website. Now, it doesn't have to just be the website from our show. It can be anything from the website whatsoever. So if you just go and have a look around the shop there, everybody who buys from Sewing Street today, anything, you get your free. There's all the different categories there. And also, if you do click on Watch Live, I just want to show you how you can look now, because you can have a 4-minute break now while we set up with the So Crazy Girls, right? So this is everything that we've shown so far. It will say sold out. Once it's sold out, it will say sold out underneath it. They're all, oh, there you go. The Peacock Party is sold out. And that one, see, they've all, well, I know why that one's sold out. Anyway, they've all, so that's everything that we've had so far. If you can't stay around for the whole 5 hours, you think, what else has John got? Everything else for the whole show is on pre-order. So you can just go to pre-order. They're the wide backings that I just haven't shown. You ignore the black, they're white on white. We've just done that to show you the patterns. And then everything, we're not going to stop, but everything from the next 4 hours is all along there. But after the break, we have got a TV launch of the So Crazy Girls and their first project, which is an armchair cozy for you to keep all your things in. It's very unusual. So, oh, I didn't recognise it. Jenny Jackson and Lisa Lamb arrived this morning with no makeup on, right? It's a bit of a frightening sight. The man in Greg's, well, he's not been the same since, right? They're here. They're trying to put me off. They're dancing. Lisa Lamb, put your T-shirt down. Thank you very much indeed. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there. Now my next guests are very, very shy, very retiring. It's taken them ages to get them out of the dressing room because they're so nervous about being on today. They've never been on television before. They are a company called, I can remember then, So Crazy Girls, right? Brand new to television. They're known as So Crazy Girls. It's a new company, first time they've been on television. Please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Lisa Lamb and Janet Jackson.
We only got lost once.
I know.
Okay, I did get a phone call. At what time was it? Going, John, we're lost. And I was like, have you passed the McDonald's? Oh, that was ages ago. And I said, was it on a roundabout? So it was near Greg's. So I'm like, yeah, we're behind Greg's. So like, oh, we know where it is. There it is. They obviously did a U-turn in the road, screeched the brakes, came round and everything. So before I introduce anything here, everyone's going to know you as two individuals.
Yes.
But this is a new company that you two have formed, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's called So Crazy Girls. Why?
Because we're so normal.
Yeah, there could be that.
Because
could
we're
be
calm
that.
and collected.
Now, so Lisa Lamb, you know, is a world famous handbag designer and maker. And she's called Jenny Jackson, not Janet Jackson. Jenny Jackson is a world famous EPP artist.
Yeah.
Right, quilt,
Yeah,
quilter,
quilter,
aren't you?
yeah.
But so you've kind of joined together, but you're not just doing, because you're not here making a handbag and a quilt today, are you? So these are new ventures that you're going out to do together.
Yep.
They do Facebook Lives, which are always entertaining to watch because they're like, is this working? Is this switched on? Jen, is this working? And now I also need to explain, they're allowed to stand together because they are a work bubble. So before anyone switches in going, oh, they haven't got masks on, they don't need to that. They work in the same office together during the week as So Crazy Girls. So they've all tested, they're all tested. You're double jabbed, aren't you?
Yes.
You won't be jabbed at all.
I'm single jab.
Oh, you're single jabbed?
Yeah.
You're over 40.
They've lowered it.
I know. Anyway, so just to explain, that's why they can stand next to each other.
Yeah.
Thank goodness I'm saying that we still have social distancing, and I've got to be all the way over here.
You want to be here. You want to be here.
No. And they've also given me a present, which I've got to open on air, but we'll do that once we get the demonstration going. So we've not done a bag and we've not done a quilt. So the first project we're doing is this, which we're calling the Cozy Couch Craft Centre.
Say that fast 3 times.
No, I've been practicing, right? So it's like, I called it an antimacassar, and you both looked at me and went, what? When I was little, my nan and granddad had, in their armchair, they had exactly this, but it had an ashtray on it, and it had a little pocket for my granddad to put his fags and his light or his matches and those days in. So it's kind of the same thing.
nice
but what's brilliant is everything sticks to
Yes.
Everything sticks to it. So this is all magnetized. There's all magnets in here and everything like that. And the whole kit comes in here. Right, they're going already. So let me tell you. So the first one is it this red one? Right, so to make this, right, the first kit that you get, now let me just push that over there, and that goes over there. So in the first kit, you get your instructions. You get, now this is a plate of metal, right? This is metal, right? But look, these are magnets. Oh, I can't separate them now. Look, these are all magnets, right? They can hear you at home, by the way. Just so you know. If you whisper to each other, people at home can hear you, right? So then also you get this fabric for your backing. You get what you need is 3 fat quarters basically. So you get 1, 2, in this kit you get these 3 fat quarters, and you get this 1/2 meter. That looks like, is that Macawa in there? Anyway, you get these 3 beautiful fabrics and that plus that plus that. Do you need anything else? Wadding. Do you need wadding with this one? And you need wadding with this one. That's not in the kit. So that there, $59.99. Now you must be saying, why am I paying $59.99 for 3 fat quarters? Because of all of this, you see. This is what that's what it's all about. They are flying out, just so you know. And I only have a limited number of these ones. So that's the first version that's come from So Crazy Girls. The second, there they are, looking very demure now. The second one that's come from them is this one, which is exactly the same, the metal plate and the magnets, and then your 3 fat quarters, beautiful fabric, really gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, look. Yeah. What are they, emus?
Storks.
Storks? Oh.
Storks, yes.
Someone expecting?
No!
Right, so you get 3 fat quarters, you get the lovely blush pink, and that will make the one, Paul's got a picture of this one, the pink and blue one. Oh, there's both of them there. That will make that one. And again, you get the instructions. That's $59.99. Now, before I go on to the next bundle, I'm going to say why, if you want to, you've got your own fabric at home, that you're thinking, oh, that'd be perfect. But that's beautiful fabric. But
I forgot to mention the Decaville that you need for the...
Oh, and you need Decaville inside it as well. I'll come to that in a second. Sorry, thank you, Lisa. Maybe you've got your own fabric at home and you're thinking, I want to make this for the armchair that's in my workroom, but my workroom is yellow or pink or something like that. You can buy the instructions on their own, And this comes with it. This comes with it for £24.99. So you can have that and that for £24.99. So you will need wadding and you'll need Decaville.
The strong
And
one.
3 fat quarters plus half a metre of fabric for the back. Oh, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 of these. There's only 2 of these left, right? There's only 2 of the kit left.
Sweet.
Right, we have got a bundle of, our scheduling team put together for you.
They're really strong. They're very, very strong.
They're very strong magnets, right? So this is what, now there's been an issue here. What it is in this bundle here for £42.99, you get the instructions, you get the metal plate, you get the magnets, you get your fat quarter of cream, then you get your half a metre of your backing, but then you also get half a metre of this. So you'll have half of this left over at the end just to do whatever you want with sort of thing. So there's an extra fat quarter. There's an extra fat quarter in there. That's your backing. That's your fat quarter. And that's your other fat quarter.
But you need 3 fat
quarters. Oh, you need 3 fat quarters.
So you
Sorry.
won't be left with any.
Oh, okay. You're not left with any, but you won't have 2
It's enough
colours.
to make,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
it's
you. My
enough to
mistake. My
make.
mistake. So that, yeah. So what you could do is you could do a fat quarter out of that, a fat quarter out of that for the upstairs, and then the backing could be patched between those 2. That's what you could do. There you go. Sorry, my bad. So that there is £42.99. Now, I do have this fabric for sale underneath me. If I get time during the hour, can't imagine I will do, but if I do get time, it's what, say, it's in today's show deals. It's not in pre-order. I'll show it to you very quickly. It's this new fabric we've got here. Moda Prairie range, this one. Oh, that's nice. The spotty one's nice. There it all is on the web. £7.49 for half a metre. If you want to buy... Oh, that one sold out already. That one sold... which one? Oh, Jenny Jackson.
Yes.
You were going to nick these.
Have they sold out?
Sold out. First time we've had them as well. That's the hemline gold clip. So that fabric sold out, so I won't have that on the table anymore, and that's sold out. So congratulations if you got those. Please just go to the website if you want those. Now, very quickly, before we start any making, I'll just tell you, I've got Decaville, which you need here, which if you've never used before, the girls will explain this to you, what it is. You get 1 metre by 90 centimetres here for your £17.99. You won't need anywhere near that much.
No.
No. £17.99. You will also need some wadding, which hasn't come to the table. Cat. It's in a box outside for tomorrow. No, I thought there's I could be wrong. No, 80-20. No, I'm not talking about 80-20. I saw some 80-20. Yeah, 80-20 wadding. Is that for the next hour? Is it not this one?
Both.
For
Both hours.
You can use H640 as well.
You can
if that's what
H640
you've
as well.
got.
Oh! H640, we can put that through because it's an early bird special.
And the cover buttons.
And I haven't got the cover buttons yet. No. They're being all bossy already, look. Right. So Decaville, you need Decaville to make the little pouch. You need covered buttons to do the front of it. Not much room on this table. Oh, okay, we'll come to that in a minute. We've also got little bundles of 3 fat quarters. Should you like these colourways, we can do 3. I love this fabric. So what you'd need, if you bought this, you would need to have half a metre of your own fabric stash for the background. Lisa Lamb and Jenny are nodding. At the £9.99 they are. There they are. There she is nodding. What are they like? They've obviously got a T-shirt on that they... why have you got suspender belts on your T-shirt? It looks like bra and suspender belts.
What? I'm really confused.
Oh, their lips. I can see it from here. But from here, it looks like a bra and suspender belts.
Well, I haven't got
Don't.
that sort of mind. Sorry.
Okay. I thought you said you haven't got any on. Oh, here we go.
Not today.
Jenny Jackson, when we just went to put a microphone on, she went, oh, I've got no knickers on. She has, but she'd forgotten. Anyway, those 3 fat quarters are £9.99. These 3 fat quarters, which are your blue ones, that's Misty Blue, by the way, that green one. Yeah. So there's 3. If you want to do a blue and green version, you will need half a metre of your own fabric. Oh, Cat's just going for a rummage now. Then, I'll have to wait. I can't change graphics till Cat comes back. Thank you. She's just thrown it at me. Right, then I've got this batik bundle. Oh, no, it's not a batik, but they look like batiks, don't they? Oh, it is barley. It is barley batiks. 3 of those for £9.99. And last but not least, if you want to do it in spots, we've got... Oh, that's bright green, isn't it? Remember now, these are going to be bigger because that fabric, look at that. So you get the green, is that black or dark navy? Dark navy and the coral. $5.99 those. Yep. Okay, don't forget anything you buy, only one per person, you all get a badge and a signed photo. I think I'm going to be quite busy tonight doing even more signed photos, looks like the look of things. H640, look like by magic. H640 is here. Half metre pre-cut, saving £1.50, $4.49. You can use that. I think the girls are using wadding. Are you using wadding on H640?
We're using wadding.
Well, they're using wadding on theirs. Okay, right. So now I need to tidy my desk. Who's going to start? How's this going to work?
I mean, who knows?
Who
I'm going
knows?
to start.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you start.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Right, so first of all, in the instructions, there's everything that you need to cut out. Everything you need to know is in there because they're quite a few
Yeah.
pages.
So
aren't
I
they?
did. Yeah. So we did.
Yeah.
A layout of the best way to use your fat quarters and your half metre.
Brilliant.
So everything's fitted in, and also Lisa's box sizes are also in there.
Yes.
Right.
And
But
then there's
yeah,
a helpful key.
Yes.
Yes.
A,
Oh,
key,
yeah,
a
yeah.
cutting key, so you know what sizes they all are. Because there's a lot of pieces, so we wanted to make it as easy as possible. When you cut, label.
Label, please. Label, please.
Because then you're going to forget
Yeah.
which ones you
That
cut.
one wasn't practiced, was it?
It wasn't, which was naturally random.
They've got
So,
a
yeah.
dance. They've got a dance, but they haven't got a song yet.
No.
Yes, all miniatures, yeah.
We're
Okay, there's only 20 of each bundle left now, so you need to, if you want it, make sure you check out your basket.
yeah, so it's full of
Yeah.
step-by-step instructions to make the different bits and bobs. I just
Brilliant.
I'm going to grab the one that we've got here for a second
Yeah.
to explain a couple of things. So if you decide you don't want one for over your arms, I've added the option of a hanging hoop.
Oh, okay.
So then you can hang it like this.
But if anything you had in that basket would fall
Yeah,
out.
well, actually, not if it was metal.
Oh,
so,
no?
you know, quilters' clips and stuff,
Yeah.
they'll actually stay in there because I popped them in the other day and I was like, oh, they're still there. But no, what you can do is you can get some, like, outer magnets and put sticky notes
Yeah, like little
with your
fridge
notes,
magnets.
or maybe
Yeah,
your
yeah.
fridge magnets or whatever.
It's a big old panel that's
and
metallic.
you could
so-
add extra buttons up at the top and
And of course the
hang
pockets
more of your... You could hang more of your stuff at the top.
Uh-huh.
Or you can keep them hanging on these ones and have a spare part
Oh,
at the
yes,
top.
yes,
But
yes,
it's completely up to you. There's
Yeah.
so many different ways that you can do it. The magnets are really, really strong.
The kit also includes one extra magnet that you can do whatever you want with. We
Oh,
thought
okay,
it would
brilliant.
be nice for you to make anything that you'd want to pop a magnet in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So if you do decide to have it hanging,
You
You can. And round the back, so you've got your optional hanging hoop. You
Yeah.
can just put a piece of doweling and some string. And this is where
Oh,
Your
so the
metal
magnet's not
sheet.
sold in. I mean, the metal sheet's not sewn in.
No. So the metal sheet is slipped in nice and easily
Okay.
here, so you don't have to worry about the sewing aspect of it.
Okay,
It's
Paul's just coming
not
above
gonna
to
break
show
your
that. Yeah,
machine.
Brilliant.
Right.
Okay, so where do we start then?
So I started by, I've pre-quilted the back. You don't do it on the backing. It's two separate pieces.
Right, okay.
So just put your main piece of fabric on top.
So
of the
that's
piece
on
of
this one.
wadding.
It would be your stalks. It's the one
Yes.
that's you're going to see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the pockets are really easy. Just folded over and top stitched.
Do they have any interfacing or anything?
No,
just the
because then it
fabric.
will get a bit thick with the binding
Okay.
around the edge. So all I did was clipped them,
Yeah.
put one down here and the smaller one on the front,
Yeah.
and stay stitched down close
So-
to the edge,
yeah.
just to keep them in place. And then it's up to you how many pockets you have.
Because you might use it for
Completely.
different.
So I've
projects.
done one large and two smaller, but you could do two really small ones.
Well, if you
Depends.
crochet,
Yeah.
if you crochet and you want your crochet hooks in them,
Yeah.
you could
Yes.
do lots and lots of.
This is why we did
That's
a
why
longer
we did a
one
long tub
as
for
well as a
knitting
shorter
needles.
one, so that you could put different
Excellent.
size
Depending
things
on the
in.
craft you love.
So yeah, you don't need to sew along the bottom because that will all be closed when
Right.
it's bound. So it's just a case of doing two strips. I don't know how much time we're going to have, so I'm not going to bother
Okay,
Sewing.
that's fine.
No,
Now we'll
no,
do
I
it.
just thought I'd
So you've
explain
literally
it.
just
That's
stay
all
stitched
right.
down the edge within the seam allowance to hold it in place,
Yeah.
deciding on how big your pockets are, and just done stitches straight down
Yes.
to create
Yeah.
the pockets. Right,
Yeah.
lovely.
So
So
then
what's this bit
This
now?
is the back piece.
Right.
So what we've used here.
Yeah,
So if you get the kit, this kit,
yeah.
you could actually just add your own backing
Yeah, of
to it
course,
if you
yeah.
want to. So then you've got 3 different prints to
Oh,
go.
yes, of course,
Yeah?
yeah.
So I've already cut this, and you have the option, if you always have it facing, so that's the bottom,
Yeah.
so like this.
And maybe press yours at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always a good idea. This was pressed last night, actually.
Yeah.
But then it must have
During
creased
travelling.
during travelling.
So they unpacked the car this morning, and the first thing that came out of the car was this huge black patent, like suitcase that a family of 4 would take to Marbella for a fortnight for. And we went, "What's that?" And Jenny went, "Oh, that's my makeup. It's my makeup in there."
You're going to be bothered to take bits out
Yeah,
in
yeah.
case I forgot something. So I
Okay.
was like, take it with me. Right.
Anyway,
so
sorry, go on.
if you're doing the hanging hoop, you're going to put that at the top here.
Right.
The measurements are all in the pattern. The only thing I say, if you're doing the hanging hoop, when you come to putting them together, make sure the hanging hoop is at the opposite side of the pockets. Or
Yeah, of
when you
course.
come to hang it, they'll end up. But that's the
Everything
kind of
will fall
really
out.
easy mistake
Yeah,
to make when
yeah.
you're just putting them together. So I thought I'd just show you how to make the
Hanging hoop.
hanging, not the hanging
the
hoop,
metal
the
pocket.
slip pocket.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slip pocket. So I'm just going to get the ironing board
Okay.
and I'm going to iron. Wait.
Geraldine says, "Ladies, so glad you're back. I've missed you, all your craziness."
Aw,
Dawn says,
thank
"Oh my
you.
goodness, just switched on. Thought I'd been transported back in time. What a wonderful surprise. Think the girls are being too well behaved," says Crazy Lorraine. Pauline says, "I love the crazy girls. They're great." Now, Pauline might not know you. Pauline's one of our newer viewers, so she might not even know you. You might have seen
hi,
you before.
Pauline.
Hi.
Crazy.
So what are you ironing?
All we do is laugh. So this is the slip pocket,
Right.
which you'll put the
Which the metal,
The metal
bit,
plate
yes.
goes into.
Yeah.
And that's what sits, if you have it on your armchair, that's what sits on the
Yeah.
top of your arm.
So you could even put like a cup of tea on there quite safely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this means that you can wash it as well. And
Okay.
sewing with this in place would be a
Why
nightmare.
has yours got pink?
I will explain when it comes to my
to your bit,
my
okay,
bit,
perfect.
yeah.
So it's really, really simple. You're just going to, I haven't cut the right size bit of wadding because that would have been too organised for me.
Right.
So you're going to, I think there's a knot in this.
Yeah, there is.
What's the matter? Oh, is it too
No,
short?
Oh, no.
yeah, no,
because-
there's it's all wound
It's
up,
all
so
twisty.
it's pulling. So you're just gonna fold in all the edges
Okay.
by 1/4 of an inch
Lovely.
twice. I'm just gonna do them once, and then I'm gonna put my wadding in.
Jackie says, "Lovely to see the
And then
crazy
fold
girl.
them
Lots of
again.
kisses."
Aw.
Oh, thanks, Jackie.
If you've got any questions for them, send them in either email, the white box, or on Facebook Live.
There we go. So I'm just going to, I want to do mine a bit quicker because the box might take longer to
Okay.
explain,
Props.
right, Lisa? Tell me when you need me to get off.
Yeah.
Right, so me being me, I didn't cut this to the right size, so I'm just going to
An approx-
rough cut it because I'll
approx-
just trim it down
Okay.
afterwards. This is probably going to be too small, but all the measurements, like I said, are in the pattern. It's just I'm not organised enough to
Yeah.
do little bits like this. So you're just going to slip your wadding in. See, that fits. So obviously I don't want to iron the wadding, so
Yeah.
I am just going to fold again. It's just because I would use steam when I'm folding this to keep it in place.
Oh, I've got a
more.
lovely steam iron over here, you could have said.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine.
It's because we don't put water in the little iron. that's
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Well,
it's
but
doing
it-
quite well. It's
yeah,
just
it's-
not quite as...
why. It says, "Weird seeing Jenny sober and Lisa without an ice cream." That's from Lo. Laurie says, "Look at those lovely
hey, Lo.
nails."
Oh, look, we went a bit crazy.
Okay. Oh,
We're
hang
going
on.
in.
We're looking at the nails first, Paul.
Well, yeah, having a break from sewing.
Hang on, she's coming over. There you go. Put your hands
We
in
took
shot.
them in the wrong place.
Oh, you were very nice.
Got leopard print on one finger.
Okay, and Lo, you missed. I said Lo bought me this shirt for my birthday.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
bless
it's so
her.
nice.
She's a sweet piece.
Right, so I'm
She
still
is.
folding
Right, so
over.
keep
we
going.
got delayed there.
Yeah.
I'm still folding over.
I've got a question from Ellen.
Oh, it's got
Here
a
we
bit
go.
messy.
John, please could you let me know what level this is for? Thank you. Sorry, I missed the beginning. What is the hardware that you get from Helen? Right, Helen, the hardware you get is a metal plate and
Super strong magnet.
what's these called? Magnets. They're really.
Yeah,
Really
they
strong.
have to
They're
be.
really. They're
Should have seen us
really
packing the
strong.
kits.
Magnets.
There we go. Flinging and
Okay,
everywhere.
and is what would you say? It's a beginner, intermediate. What kind of range would you say it was?
I'd say, well, none of it's really hard to make in isolation. It's just quite steppy because there's quite a few accessories.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's nothing.
No,
There's nothing extra
particularly.
hard, no.
There's
No,
nothing, and
no,
I'm
there's nothing
about,
hard. Just yeah.
I'm about to demo the
think-
potentially trickiest thing, which isn't
yeah.
that tricky.
If you're a beginner, it is just a case of label.
Yeah, must
Take your
label
time. Don't
with
rush
the measurements.
it. Don't
yeah.
feel like you've got to get it done in one day.
Yeah.
Choose a day where you do the front, a day that you
Yeah.
do the back. Then each of the accessories
We're going to need
separately.
a day. The speed you're going.
Oh,
Yeah, come
sorry.
on.
So I've just popped this in, and then I'm going to fold over again.
So, and then that gets stitched on, so you don't
That-
do any
that-
stitching
no, I
at this
don't
point.
stitch there, but I
Yeah.
do stitch along this edge.
Okay.
Just the
In
short
fact,
edge.
Just the one
Okay.
short edge
Right.
that's
Got
folded
ya.
over.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, is it worth me sewing it or not?
Lovely to see Lisa and Jenny back
I
on our
might just sew
screens.
this
They're a
bit
proper
quick.
tonics. They're not listening, Karen. They're busy talking to each other. Crazy Lane says, imagine John, the crazy girls and me all together in the studio. That would be very loud.
Oh, where's the
Got a message. What's the matter?
Oh, it's me. I can't. sew
Congratulations,
today.
crazy girls. I wish you years of success. Great to see you back and looking forward to all your projects from Christine and
Oh,
Mercy.
what a sweet thing to
Oh,
say.
thank
Thanks,
you.
A
Christine.
message from Joy now. To the production team, how on earth are you going to control those three?
They're not even
Joy.
trying. We've
Yeah,
slayed
no,
them.
they've given up with that.
Now,
What's the
is this
point?
just a one-off visit, or is this
No,
the start
no.
of something beautiful?
This is
Well, I
something
hope you'll have
very-
us back.
Well, we'll see how well you do
Depends
today.
what
That's
See what
why
happens
we're being
before then.
reasonably well behaved today. You know, to get your
Yeah,
foot in the
no.
door.
I have to say, right, they came on the John Scott Show. Those of you who didn't subscribe to the John Scott Show wouldn't have seen them, right? It was carnage. I mean, we loved it. We had a great time, but the sound was going. It was brilliant.
Right, I've just sewn across the short edge. The best thing to do with this, with your nicely pressed piece, is fold to find the middle,
Yeah.
and then your raw edge is going to, obviously I've not cut this properly,
Yeah.
but even if you do cut it bigger, just cut it down afterwards.
Yeah.
Wait until it's sewn on. So I would have clipped these just using some quilter's clips, just
Yeah.
temporarily.
Well,
to
yeah, you
keep-
could have been sold out.
Yeah, just temporarily to keep it folded in while I'm placing it on here.
Yeah.
Because you can see it's all come undone. So once if you've kept it clipped, then what I did was I replaced it. As I took a clip out, I put pins in.
Okay.
You know, just to keep it neat.
Unpinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't,
Unpinging,
yeah,
so it doesn't all
non-pinging.
fall apart.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you don't really want to have to baste this part.
No, of course.
At all.
Ellen Saunders messaged in. Good morning, lovely. Happy birthday to you, Mr. Scott. Hope you have a wonderful time. And a big hello to my queens, Jenny and Lisa, looking
Oh,
fabulous.
hey, Ellen.
Thanks, babe.
April says, loving the show, the laughs and the project. Amanda says, I can only watch at weekends now. And what a treat to watch these two mad girls. I love them. Keep it up. Sue wants to know if you brought Jaffa cakes with you.
She did. She did.
Black
yes.
currant.
They're what?
Black
Black
currant.
Black currant. And then Pauline says, I love them. Bring them back. I love them.
Oh, thank you.
Right, keep
Jaffa
going. You
cake.
haven't
Yes,
made
girls.
anything yet.
Right,
So
so once you've lined it up, you're just going to top stitch through everything, all close to the edge.
Yeah.
And like I said, as you're unclipping it, pin it.
right.
And it will
so
keep
why
it
have
really
you left
neat.
one edge open?
Right, so
and one
this edge
yeah.
is going to be closed when you
Binding.
bind.
Oh, it seems
So
there's only
it's
one way in for
yeah,
the metal.
So and it's instead of if I close this, it's just trying to think the least amount of bulk
Yeah,
goes
no,
through
no.
it, and this
Yeah,
goes through with the binding beautifully.
Yeah.
So that side you can just pin and leave.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to sew across to this edge and across to this edge and leave
Yeah.
this edge open. The binding will come to here. As you can see, it's really nice.
It took a
It's
fair
a
amount of
really-
calculation,
quite
didn't
a lot
it?
of math. As you can see, it goes perfect when you've put put the...
they're going to the middle of the table.
The middle, isn't
and
it?
Paul will take the upstairs camera down. There you
There
go.
you go. As you can see, it comes up to exactly where your
Just
binding is going to
nice.
fold over.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So I'm not going to sew that.
No,
so
no,
I
no,
know
that's
that
fine.
Lisa's part is going to take longer.
So you've made the back and Lisa's done all the work.
I made the back, the front, the pockets, and the glasses
Actually,
case,
yeah,
All right,
this is
then.
a
which
very
we forgot to
50s.
put the closing on. You can
Canned
close
snaps,
it however you want.
yes.
Canned snacks or
A hand sewn
Velcro.
button.
Okay.
Yeah, or popper.
But yeah,
Right.
I did construct something.
All right, lovely.
Did.
Are you
All right.
swapping places
Yeah,
now?
we
Yes.
are.
Yes.
So Lisa is going to do the box. I'm going to move all
Okay.
my
At
stuff
least
out
they
of the
haven't even
way.
got a prep out. It's still all in bags in the trolley. There's fewer than 10 of pink and turquoise one. Fewer than 10 of those now.
Can I borrow the metal panel from in there, please?
Yeah,
Thank you,
of
my
course you
darling. Okay, so I thought that this metal panel, whilst it wouldn't cut anything, it's still a little bit sharp edge. So it's just nice, I thought, to put a little bit of duct tape.
Because everyone's
On
got fuchsia pink duct tape.
Of
in
course
their
they
house.
do, to go with my nails. The only reason in the world.
Yeah.
Any duct tape or masking tape.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
normal
just to
masking.
cover the edges.
Yeah, and put it around all of the edges though. I was just in a hurry, so I just did the long
Okay,
edges. But it's
perfect.
good to put it all around. The first thing that we are going to be dealing with when making the box is we are.
Move this.
Thank you, my darling.
Could you use quilter's tape to hold the sides down? How do you mean, Margaret? Before you sew them?
Does she mean
For
the sides
this?
that I just showed
Yeah,
on here?
yeah.
I don't see why
Probably,
not.
yeah. Do you think it'd be
I've
strong
never
enough?
used quilters.
No,
I
don't
don't-
sew it. Just to
And
hold
then
it in
sew
place
it.
to then sew across
If
the top.
I reckon if you've used steam or water to iron the creases down,
They
yeah.
can
They do hold
Yeah.
much better when you do it with steam. And then, like I said, use a quilter's clip and
Yeah.
then just pin as
Okay,
you
we don't need to show that, Paul. It's fine.
Iron is your friend in this
Yeah.
instance.
Yes.
April says, "Oh yes, please bring them back." So already they're asking you back. right. Right. Okay. What are you going to make then, Lisa Lamb? What's that?
I'm going to make a box of frogs.
Okay.
So, what I'm looking at here is the box outer, and then the template sizes are in the pattern.
Yeah.
And this is the Decaville. And I know that you can get two types of Decaville. You absolutely need the heavier kind.
Is that this?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Do not get Decaville light, it simply won't work.
Right. Okay.
Love Decaville, it's amazing, it's fusible. And what I've done is I've taken my Decaville piece
Yeah.
and on the adhesive side, and you can tell it's adhesive because it's shiny,
Yeah.
you need to draw these lines. I've just drawn them on the front so you can see what they look like. But on the shiny side, the fused side, you draw these lines.
Right.
The reason being is you're then going to get a ruler and then you're going to score along the lines.
Right. How do you do that?
You just used a pair of scissors.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
but don't
score-
cut it. You just
No,
literally.
you mustn't cut it, but you can be quite handy because you want a lovely crease line.
Oh,
because
it's called creating the hinges. Almost.
yes, that's right. So when I fold it up, it just folds beautifully. And
Yeah.
it's a very important step if you don't do it, because nothing, not even the heaviest, steamiest iron, will put those creases in if you haven't scored it. So please score.
Yeah.
And then the next thing to do is to draw this central line and then do these marks, which from memory are 5.5, 10, 15.5, written in the pattern.
Yeah.
Because these are where we're going to stick our magnets later.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, okay, and then you fuse your Decaville onto your outer piece.
Right.
Like that. And then when you fuse it, you have to, so if you see the short edges meet the short edges of the fabric, but there's actually a 1/4 inch sort of band around the middle because this is a 1/4 inch seam.
Right.
So I'm going to begin to make my box. So I do that by bringing the long edges right sides together. And I get some of my clippy clips.
Okay,
I'm
Becky Alexander
learning.
Frost's watching. She said that duct tape looks awesome. Sue says finally duct tape for girls. And then Christine said it's pink. I bought So Crazy Girls shoe pattern, short shoe store pattern. I'm planning to add lavender for my smelly shoes.
Hey, that's a great
Amazing.
idea.
Love seeing you three together, she says. Aw.
we're having a good time.
Oh, you know what I was about to do? I'm a bit peckish. I was going to take one of my cupcakes off my cake, and of course, Kat's
Open your
taken-
banana box instead.
Oh, would
If
you
you're
do that, and I'll
peckish-
open my present very
if you're
quickly. Or is
peckish,
there something to eat in here then?
Huh?
Is there something to eat
There
in
might be.
Who knows?
There
Right,
might-
you carry on.
there
So you're
might
just
be.
sewing a lot. You're
Yeah,
keeping it
so
together and
what
sewing.
I've done is I'm going to sew these short edges together, and then we're just going to box. Not complicated, but I'll do that now.
It's all set up.
Do I need to open anything in any order?
No.
Okay, you carry on sewing them.
It's all above board. There's nothing.
Yeah, I was going to say little Paul's getting a bit worried. Oh, look. Little coaster with a J on it. Oh, that's beautiful. Did you make that? No, because your
Yeah,
price
but-
tag's still on the back.
Every time she has a price tag on my birthday
No,
present.
there is no price tag on there. Not this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
booja.
Yes, and it's John friendly.
It's organic,
All
dairy-free chocolate, truffles, vegan.
gluten-free,
Oh,
the lot.
delicious.
Yeah. Eat without worry.
Yeah, little Paul said he can have some of these. There won't be. No. And then what's? Oh, this isn't one that's a picture of me, and when you put hot water in it, I'd go naked. Is it? No.
That's a really good idea.
That's
though.
the next year.
Next birthday or Christmas.
This is not in the centre.
Oh,
Can you make the
look!
needle
It
go in the
matches.
centre, Jen?
Look.
Hey.
How
needle
cute
in
is
the
that?
centre.
Right.
It's not
What's the
in the
matter?
centre.
Is it? I was having a sewing
This is
lesson. Okay, they're using a dookie because Jenny is a dookie ambassador.
Jenny's the dookie queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
if you
Lisa.
line up with that, that's offset the needle to 1/4 of an inch.
Got it.
Don't- Put that down a bit quick.
Sorry. All right, and reverse button is that one. Oh, do you know
Okay, there are 15 of the Moda version left. All the fabrics apart from this. Is there a mega bundle of the fabrics? Oh, right. So you can't buy that one. All the others are available on the website.
I'm learning here because I've not seen her make the box before.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, I didn't see you do any of the quilting. It's all been her lovely boyfriend sort of ferried stuff between us, and we worked
Yeah.
on it separate.
What, the one that looks about 14? Is he still with that one?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he has to go into Brighton more than me. So often he'll be in Brighton. I'll call him, actually, Lisa's just finished something. Can you just go and pick it up and
Can you
bring
just-
it here just
Oh.
to save me
Just-
having to go and drive there as well? Very handy.
There you go.
Oh. You all right, Kat?
Are you all right?
She
Lisa?
needs coffee.
Yeah.
She's got very quiet, yeah.
I had a coffee on the way here and it really hit me like no coffee's hit me before.
Oh, wow.
You even said, what was in this coffee? Yeah. Well, I
Did you
want
stop
some.
and get it from a takeaway? Did you bring it from
No,
home?
we just got it outside here.
By Greg's? You
Yeah,
can say it.
yeah.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
Where
Yeah.
you were the whole time.
Where you were the whole time? Yeah, we got
Oh,
it.
so when you
We'd
rang me,
already
were you in
been-
Greg's car park?
No, we'd left Greg's car park and carried on with the journey.
Oh,
We just
that's why you were
stopped for
laughing. So you'd
coffee.
stopped at
We'd
Greg's,
stopped there.
thinking, oh, we're nearly
inside.
there.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I had this coffee. I mean, we've been up since 3. Maybe that's why.
Slightly hyperactive.
Yeah, slightly.
Will you have a sleep before you go home? There's
Well,
not many
if I,
beds
if
in
I,
the building
if I
here.
do, I won't wake up.
No,
Oh,
we're
okay.
just, you weren't even tired. We talked.
We gas
The
bagged the
whole-
Really? I'd never
We
have
didn't
guessed
have
that.
a single silence.
So hang on, so you
Right.
sewed side seams
So
together
I've sewed
now?
sides. I haven't sewn this because we're just going to box. We're just
Yeah.
going to box the bottom.
Yeah, there you go.
And so you're now going to sew in when we bring the side seams together. You'll see that there's a fabric margin and the decaville. We want to sew just very close to the decaville, but not bang up to the decaville.
Don't touch the back.
Because when you make everything right side out, you don't want the decaville edges to sort of create bulk. So just a scanty
Yeah.
away from the decaville.
Okay.
You mustn't sew into the decaville because turning it right side out will look ugly and it won't work as well.
Yeah.
So keep away from the decaville.
Oh, this is easier than I thought it was going to be.
The what?
Making the box is easier than I thought it was.
Yeah. It's just so painful
make
watching her
one.
use the sewing machine. That's what it is.
Oh, I know. She's never used one before, so I just said.
You said
See,
you were
she's
going to
going
give her
on-
lessons in the before we came on.
We end up
We got
gossiping
distracted.
and laughing about your makeup box.
Yeah, my makeup box and doing
Not mine.
makeup.
Just
and
everything, you know.
in general chatting.
This is not. I know we're supposed to be working, but it doesn't feel like work. It
Oh,
doesn't
that's
ever,
good.
just, you know, mucking about half the time.
No, I love my So Crazy Wednesdays because I go to Lisa's or she comes to mine every Wednesday to work.
Okay.
Scoop the dog goes absolutely bananas to see Auntie Jen again.
Yes.
Yeah.
That dog.
He takes ages to calm down.
Laurie says, my cat can hear the girls giggling and now's running around the house like a mad woman.
Sorry.
Christine says we should have the So Crazy Girls show every Saturday with Lisa Lamb, Jenny Jackson and John Scott. And Jan says, woke up at 4 a.m. today feeling rubbish, but you three have really cheered me up.
Oh, bless you.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
Remember, everyone who buys something today gets a free signed picture of me, not them, and
We're
a
going
badge.
to get one, aren't we?
You'll get one after each.
Oh, I thought you meant we're going to get our own signed photos of me and you.
And there's how many of the iron left? There's only 20 of the iron left from the early bird. And we will be showing you get a free half metre of fabric, that's $29.99. And of course, we have got that lovely fat quarter bundle, which Kat's going to bring you at the end of the hour, but we can do it by a picture. You've got a picture of it, haven't you?
So are you back stitching all the way along the line you've
Yeah,
done?
because it's a high stress area.
Oh, so you go backwards and forwards. You run over it twice.
Yeah, it's an area of high stress. So
You're an area of high stress sometimes.
I am. I'm high maintenance, high
Yep.
stress.
That's true.
You're not supposed to agree.
Sorry.
Right, so now we turn it right side out.
Right.
Now the thing about Decaville is it is crunchy because it's got a particular job to do, of which it does perfectly. So don't worry when you're turning things right side out and you're using Decaville that sometimes the Decaville comes away, because you can simply, after you finish turning right side out and smoothing, you can simply iron it back onto refuse.
Oh, and it re-sticks?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because sometimes you've got to crunch it up to get it under the
Yeah, of
sewing
course.
machine,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, ooh, don't like that at all. But it is actually fine. Now, so can you see in here that there are some seams? Now, because it's Decaville, that's not going to iron flat and stay flat,
Right.
no matter what you do. So
Okay.
this is where your lovely duct tape comes in. How are we doing for time? I'll
You're
just,
right, keep going.
I'll just do one.
You've got 12 minutes left of sewing.
You're just going to use the Decaville on the side seams to ensure that the side seams stay flat. You won't feel it.
Oh, you won't see it because it's lined, isn't
No,
it?
you won't. But you've got to put something there, even if it's masking tape or even if it's just normal sellotape. You have to put something there because those Decaville seams will ping up.
Right, okay.
I'm just going to do a dodgy quick job of it. Obviously, it would, you know, be neater at home, but just to give you an idea. And obviously make sure that the tape doesn't extend above the Decaville,
Yeah.
because that would just be shoddy, you know. You can stop giggling, thank you.
Don't cut the fabric.
No.
And of course, before you tape that seam down, make sure that the seams are perfectly open.
Yeah.
So yeah, that looks a bit rough, but you know, that's kind of...
Okay, I see what you mean. Just you do that on both sides, yeah?
Yeah.
You could use a seam roller.
Yeah.
To roll those seams,
you could
really.
use, yeah, but even so, they would still ping up.
No, I mean before you put the tape on.
Yeah.
Still put the tape on, but if you can't get your iron in there
Yes.
to flatten it, just use a seam roller.
Yeah, I love my seam. Can I just reach across,
Oh, yeah.
my darling? And then I'm going to get the magnets. Okay, right. So, a word about the magnets. They are crazy strong.
Yeah, they certainly are.
Don't pop them on your phone. And you know, don't be getting
Watch
a
your
lovely
nails as well.
Yeah, don't be getting a lovely nail job and then
Do you want me to
using
do
them.
it?
Yeah, and keep them away from each other.
Yeah.
They are adhesive.
Oh, okay.
So these marks that I made,
Yeah.
I'm now going to adhere.
Oh, so you just
yeah.
peel the back off?
Yes.
Yes, these black bits, don't worry about these black bits. They are just
They're
in between.
spaces.
They're
Right, I wonder
nothing.
if
They
the one
can be
came off on
thrown
mine
away.
earlier, wasn't
The black
sure.
bits can be thrown away.
Yeah.
So you
Thank
just
you, my
peel the
darling.
back off and it makes
Yeah.
some adhesive, right?
That's
Perfect.
right.
We had a great time when we were bagging them up though, because we kept trying to split them into 5.
Going everywhere.
And then they were just sticking all
Oh,
over them.
no.
and jumping around.
Okay. And that adhesive is strong enough to keep those in place.
It
then?
is, but
Yeah.
then what I thought was nice is to put so your duct tape
Over
or
the
all
top
your
again.
masking tape is very useful for this project. And not only does it ensure they stay in place, but it also means that you feel them
And where did you buy the
less.
pink duct tape from?
A certain German shop which has got blue, yellow and orange livery, a certain discount shop.
Well, Aldi?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Aldi.
yeah. I don't know if they do it anymore.
Oh, okay.
But they were doing fluorescent colours, and then I saw pink at the top, and I thought, I don't know why I need it, but I'm going to.
I need it, yeah.
I think the magnets are so strong that, you know, you've got a good layer, you've got Decaville, you've got fabric, wadding.
Yeah, and they still hold.
And stuff between, and they still, I haven't got the metal in there.
No, I was going to say, you can't stick in that one. Okay,
go.
so then how do we line that bit then?
So I've already made the lining in the same way. So the lining is exactly the same size as the outer.
Right.
And as you can hopefully see, I've stitched the short edges together, and then I boxed the bottom.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to bring the two together.
Oh, okay.
So now I've got my outer, right sides out, goes into the lining so that the right sides of both are touching each other.
Right.
I've already ironed the side seams open of both boxes, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch all around.
Around the top of the Decaville.
Yeah, and I'm not even going to leave a gap like you usually do.
Oh, because I was going to say, where do you leave your turning gap?
Wow, do you know why
it
I
magic?
don't? Do you know why I don't?
Why?
Because you know when you're stitching that bagging gap closed, usually you fold in the seam, you iron, and then you do it. If you stitch over it, and it folds, it weakens the fabric, so it's really easy to just fold it in without ironing. So, all right, I shall explain.
What's she talking
I'm
about?
like, how do you turn it the right way out then?
Do you
don't have
mean
a
you're going
turning
to sew
gap?
all the way around with a normal size stitch and then sew 6 inches of it with a bigger stitch?
So I've made two dots which I guesstimate are 5 inches wide from each other, and at these 2 points I'm going to sew some securing stitches.
Right.
Because after I've finished stitching, I'm going to go in with a seam ripper.
Yeah.
You still need the gap. It's just that when you've stitched across the bagging gap, it's so much easier to fold the seams in.
Yeah.
You don't need an iron. The seam is the fabric's already a little bit weakened, so it's far more malleable. That's
Perfect.
So
all
magic.
Right,
Yes. in a fashion. So it's a quarter edge seam again. It might be a bit messier than usual, and I find it's easier to put the box into the machine like so.
Yeah.
You are going to have to scrunch it around as you sew over the corners, and you're going to have to bend the Decaville, and it might feel uncomfortable, but as I said before, should the Decaville come away from the fabric because you've manipulated it so much, it's fine.
Oh, this is interesting, you see, because automatically as a non-bag maker or construction sewer, I would have had sewn that line and I would have had it down.
Oh yeah, no.
And I would have gone round this part of the machine.
But a lot of us are trained on, I trained on the industrial machine, which you couldn't have done that. So I would have had to do it.
You would have had to do it like that.
Flat machines. Right, apparently Jennifer's just bought the duct tape from the Long River.
Nice
Kim
one.
says happy birthday. Thank you very much indeed. Anne says happy birthday. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Oh.
And I haven't stabbed
Jen's
you.
not anywhere near you.
No, how weird is that? I've cut myself on something.
Not me.
Jen has developed telekinetic pin powers.
I think so.
Maybe you need to explain the pin story.
It's all right. I don't know where it's come
I don't
from.
just randomly stab people. It's just I accidentally got my needle
That's
caught
fine,
in
Paul.
John's
That's
arm
fine.
once.
So yeah, it's a bit awkward to get it round the machine, but it does go. It does go.
Yeah.
But it does involve a bit of the old scrunchage on the Decaville.
So again, you're not sewing over the Decaville. Are you sewing
No,
1 inch away
no,
from
no.
it?
1
or
inch
close?
away from
But you're
the
not
fabric.
listening. We've already discussed that, Jenny Jackson.
Well, the idea is I'm the sort of Lego type construction kind of person, and Jen does anything to do with quilting.
Yeah.
And you know, in an ideal world, we would have the time to learn each other's trades and expertise, but we don't. We just don't. So
Don't be upset by this. Kath says, I've really missed you, Lisa.
Oh,
my heart's broken.
You always explain everything so clearly.
Yeah, I'm not very good
that's
at that.
very kind. No, Jen does.
No, of course she does.
She'll grow on you. She
Wait,
grow on
no,
me.
because wait, Jen does most of the next
fungus.
hour, don't you, Jen?
Yeah.
No, I do less in the next hour.
How can you possibly do less? All you did was lay 2 pieces
Do you know
of
what
fabric.
it is? It's because I'm doing the quilting, and the quilting takes ages.
Yeah.
And as in just quilting.
You just
the
did
fabric.
lines.
Yeah, I know, but no one wants to sit and watch me
No,
just
I see what you
quilt.
mean.
That's
I
what
see.
I mean. So I'm at home quilting.
Yeah, got a
the
message from
different
Louise
patterns.
coming across the bottom. Happy birthday, John. Oh my goodness, what a lovely morning with the girls. Just feel like you're at home with your buddies from Louise in Suffolk. Oh.
That's genuinely what it feels like. Working with us two, you know, we got a history, and it's really lovely to lark about. And
Yeah, hurry up.
you know, the work is kind of like an accident in a way, if that makes sense.
So you've sewn all the way round, but you secured at the end of the 2 dots, and now you're going to unpick
yeah. So now I'm gonna unpick if I can find my
between your 2
security.
dots.
And then what I didn't do was I didn't clip the
the
two together, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Kieran's watching. Oh, now Kieran, you know Vix. Do you know Vix?
hello,
Vix, don't you?
Kieran.
Kieran is Vix's husband.
Oh, yeah.
And he's watching. Sends a kiss, a smiley, kissy face.
Oh, cheers, Kieran.
Happy birthday, John. Hope you're having a great day. He says, Derek says, great to see Lisa back. I've been a great fan since Sewing Quarter.
Thank you,
Grace
Derek.
says, happy birthday, John. Lovely to see Lisa and Jenny.
I'm a massive fan too.
You should be called the Crazy Cheeky Girls. Loving the demo, says Gerardine. Right, now, when you're doing that, all the other pieces, because we're about to run out of time, all the other bits are quite simple and straightforward,
Yes,
aren't they?
they
The
are.
bags
I'll
and
just quickly mention
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tub
of course
then.
it is.
The tub, these fabric, you've probably made a tub like this before. The only difference is I've pulled up the lining maybe 1/2 centimetre, and then I've stitched around it, which also forces the loop to stand up, because I think it looks nice.
Well, it means and also means your lining will never roll upwards because it's fixed in place, and it creates it looks like you've bound it.
There's also one thing that I wanted to mention in case I don't get to show you. Not complicated, but I did want to show you.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that the bottom of the tubs, I've popped some Decaville in.
Okay.
You don't have to. You don't have to, but it just gives it a crisp bottom, and obviously gives it a bit of structure, so it won't, when you're putting stuff in, it won't.
No one needs a saggy bottom.
No one needs a saggy bum, no. So what you do is you box the bottom of your fabric tub, and then you use the base as a measurement to cut a Decaville template, and then you iron it on onto your outer.
Simple as that.
Simple as that, but it works really well.
And again, you're not going to see, you just knocked that on the floor. You're not going to see it because the whole little thing is bagged out.
Exactly, exactly. So yeah, it's just a simple tub with a couple of little things that just make it a little bit nicer.
The glasses pouch is really easy. It's made out of 2 bits of fabric.
Okay.
Bar
the little hook.
The hook tab, and the tabs you can just use the scraps of fabric.
Exactly.
That you have left out once you've cut. So they're not on the.
You can choose if you want a pink tab or an aqua tab.
Yeah. They're not written in the layouts, the fabric layout, because we worked out once we'd cut them that we had so much, like enough fabric for loads of these.
Yeah. Loads of
and the binding you add on exactly as you would a quilt.
On a quilt, yeah.
So machine sew to the front. I hand sewed on the back, but if you like just machine sewing binding on, you can just machine it.
I never used.
A long time since I've had a crisp bottom, says Gerard. Christine says, brilliant show. I think I might get out of bed soon. You made me all feel so much better.
Oh, I'm glad.
Good.
Right, while you're just doing that, I'm just going to recap the bundles, if that's all right. Sure. So, starting with, okay, this one. I don't know what I've done with the... Yeah, well, you get this with it. I don't know how I've lost mine on my desk. So what you get is you get your metal, you get your magnet, you get fat quarter, 1/2 metre, and the instructions, which they're about 10 pages long, aren't they, these? And they're on every single side, look. They're just brilliant. They're very, very thorough. There's even a little pin cushion there with a magnet in it to go on there as well. So you get all of that for your $59.99. Instructions, fabric, and in fact, all you need is a Decaville and a bit of wadding, or H640. That's all you really need, isn't it, for that one? And the buttons, yeah, the buttons.
But you can just put normal buttons on.
Yeah.
It's totally up to you. But you can't get that metal anywhere else.
No, this is what's exclusive.
It's specialist.
So if you want to do this, because I think now, did you say that the instructions and the thing on their own have sold out? Yeah. So you have to buy the bundle if you want that now. So that's that one. Then we've got this one, which is the one that they've got on there. Oh, there's the magnet underneath. So in here you get fat quarter, 1/2 metre, your metal, your magnets, and your instructions. $59.99. gorgeous fabric, really, really stunning fabric. And of course, you can't get, this is what's unique to the whole design. Never done anything like this before, and it's a departure for you two as well, really, isn't it? To go away from your bags and your... Yeah.
To do something different.
Yeah, which is
to
lovely.
excite us both as well, because
Yeah.
we're obviously, she's making bags all the time, I'm quilting all the time, so we thought, why not try some different
Mix
bits
and
and
match,
bobs?
yeah, exactly. What would be nice is for you, I know you said doing different things, but you know the bag you did on my show, that was such a huge...
We're gonna, wow.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Say no more, say no more. Right, okay, this is the other bundle, the Moda bundle. You get, this one's not Moda, obviously, this is your Rose and Hubble. You get fat quarter, you get half a metre, so you'll have some fabric left over. No, you won't have any fabric left over, you'll have to patch your back, or you could just use your own stash to go on the back. Instructions, the plate and the magnets, $42.99 that one. $42.99. Do you want me to quickly do Deckerville? Deckerville. Can they use it in what? I can't hear you. Cat. Oh, can you use Deckerville in the peak of a cap?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Boxes, baskets, bag bases, wallets, photo frames.
And
Not
meter goes a
boxers,
long
Paul.
way.
Like you'd be walking like that if you had them in boxes. Boxes.
A
Journal
metre will go
covers?
a long way.
Yeah.
And
It
also,
will.
it's good to buy this piece because look, this is what you're going to get.
Wow, that's what I'm saying, because you tend to use it in small projects.
Yeah.
It's going to go a long,
Long way.
way.
Keep it in your stash the whole time.
Yeah. It's
And I've got
very
H640 here as well. The fat quarters that we offered and the fabric that this bundle's made out are all on the website. Here's your H640, which is one-sided fusible for your quilting. Was a mega early bird earlier in the week. Yeah, 1.5 meters in there. Oh, actually, there's not 1.5 meters in there, but you will get 1.5 meters. No, sorry, you get half a metre, but you save £1.50. Sorry, get the right word. There's only 50 of those left though. I say that so, 50, got loads. It's not loads, I tell you now. Well, if you imagine how many customers we had by 20 past, we'd had 400 customers this morning. So it's that kind of speed that things are going today. Don't forget, anything you buy today, we'll get a photo and you'll get a badge. And there are enough badges and there will be enough photos, do not worry. And the badge is a new one. It's not an old one that we just rehashed. It's one designed specially. And it's today and tomorrow, if you buy today and tomorrow.
It's got a shirt on. You
It's-
need to know.
And it
It's
says
got
John
a John
Scott.
Scott shirt on
it. And it
Hello.
says John Scott.
And it says John
John
Scott,
Scott. on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant. Right, the ladies will be back in an hour's time. You
Yes, we
finished that
will.
little pouch then?
Yes, I have. There. So all I've done is I've just top stitched around,
Uh-huh.
and then the cuff
Just turns over.
folds down. Yeah,
Because there's no
after
Deckerville
ironing.
in there. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, iron and then
Yeah, you
fold.
iron and then you fold it down, and there you go. Boom.
Terry says, brilliant demo, crazy girls. Next time, can
Thank
Baffa
you.
be on with you? Baffa's been messaging in, actually. So
Has she?
she will be on soon. Love this programme. It's the best programme on TV. I learn lots and it's so entertaining. Thank you for all your hard work. That you're very welcome, Lucy. Who else have we got here? Karen says, all this giggling isn't doing my slip disc any good, but I love the girls. Claire says, loving the show with the copper in out on my brand new Sewing Street mug. Chantel. Oh, Chantel's been for a jab. Your messaging come through, Chantel, but Jill saying well done. Janice, happy birthday. You're such a tonic. Had a strange dream last night with you in it. I can't tell you about my dreams I had last night. They were so weird. Anyway, so... Yeah, before we didn't know, but the girls are back in an hour's time with what's on the wall behind them, which is at the shoe store, right? And before we go, the fat quarter bundle we had first thing this morning, we have a picture of it. You get 67 fat quarters, and no, I am not 67 today. It works out to £1.69 a fat quarter because you get 2 for free, and they're all Rose and Hubble, beautiful, cut especially by our warehouse for us. £113.42. You can get it split pay, 2 payments of £56.71. Right, don't go anywhere because another brand new guest for Sewing Street is coming up straight after break. The lovely Amanda Little. She's gorgeous, as are these two, but much quieter. We will see you in about... Oh, she's doing an cider quilt's beautiful. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now. It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Now, before I start this hour, I just need to remind you, at the early bird this morning at 8 o'clock, we had the iron, do you remember? And I said, don't worry, we've got hundreds. Don't worry, we've got hundreds and hundreds. How many have we got left, Kat? 9. And how many in baskets? Okay. Please be careful. Oh, it's here, it's this one. Sorry, I haven't got it there. There we go. It's this iron. It's not plugged in, but basically, was this iron. Now, we always have it at $29.99. Oh, right. You get a free half-metre fabric. I love the way they've picked the fabric to go with the iron. It's rather lovely, isn't it? It is an iron that you can have as free iron like that, or if you just click it behind there, you can have it as a wired iron. It's a lovely steam iron. There are only 9 left. If you go to the Beldray website right now, this iron, sold by the people who've made it, is $59.99. Do you know what I mean? It's half. We're selling it at half price. Oh, hang on. We're selling it at half. Oops. I just pushed it down to get it out of shot. It's all fallen off my trolley. We're selling this at half the price that Beldray are selling it for. Hundreds have gone because I said, because what happens is, Hayley keeps saying, we'll get some of the iron. And I said, oh, please get a decent amount in, because what happens is every time we bring on a normal show, and they sell out, they sell out, they sell out. Today's quantity, we would have sold out about 6 shows by now, right? Easily. And there's only 9 left. And we're just going to show, are you going to show the Beldray thing? Oh, okay, don't worry, because we've got to carry on, because Amanda's here to carry on. But anyway, I just need to talk to you about that, first of all. Oh, no, let me put that back on there. So, okay, there's more in baskets now than we've got stock of. Ooh, blank bag, it's very durable as well, just as well. We also had the Fat Quarter Bundle at 8 o'clock this morning. There it is. I'm not going to get it all out again. You get 67 fat quarters. They're all Rose and Hubble, quilting weight cotton, 100% cotton, machine washable, beautiful fabric. You get 2 for free. It works out at £1.69 per fat quarter. You get 16 3/4 meters of fabric in there. We cut it especially for today's birthday, so please don't let the warehouse of all that work gone to. How many have I got left? Oh, please be careful, because they'll be unlimited soon. Right, okay, and now the other thing I had first thing this morning was this, which I'm very excited about. Now, I need to warn you, is it still today's bestseller? Oh, there's a picture of it, thanks, Paul. So, what it is, it's today's bestseller. Now, graphics in. $47.99. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, that's a lot of money for 6 threads, but it works out at 61p per 100 meters for Aurifil thread. Now remember, it's Egyptian cotton taken to Italy, dyed and printed in those colours, dyed in those colours. I've chosen those colours for you. So you've got the sand and the silver, or the dove and the sand for your piecing, and then light peony, light wedgwood, light fern and lemon. I just think, I mean, they're gorgeous colours, aren't they? Beautiful. I want to do kind of a rainbow, but a little bit of a subtle one. They are the limited edition. They will never, ever, ever be made again. Oh, it does look like I've done a little heart. It's not. I'm not meant to be. And it will never be done again. And once they've all gone, we will not be reordering it. And if you love it, they'll let me do a second box. You can't buy it anywhere else at all. So, oh, yeah, by the way, they did launch them on Wednesday. They came in. They couldn't wait. They couldn't wait till the weekend, right? So hundreds have gone. Hundreds, literally. Okay, right. So hundreds have gone of these. And I've only got 500 in total, that's all. I'm not saying it's going to sell out, but just be aware. And also, if you buy it today or tomorrow, you do get the badge and the signed photo with it. On Monday, if you come in and buy them on Monday, if there's any left, you won't get the badge and the signed photo on Monday. Right. Oh, I'm so happy that Amanda's here. I absolutely adore Amanda Little. I really do. Now she's come in to make this quilt for us today. But here's Amanda. Say hello to Amanda first of all. Oh, hang on. Sorry. There you go. There you go. Wave to the camera. She's such a talented, amazing quilter. But anyway, you're not just here for my birthday. We're going to see you again and again, aren't we?
Hopefully, yes.
Oh, hopefully.
We're going to have a chat about some future projects.
Not a chat. I've been told you definitely.
Oh, right, okay.
But anyway, yes. So Amanda is a quilt designer. She's a quilt maker. She's also a long arm quilter. And she's coming today to show. Now, we've got this kit, right, that she's been asked to make, the Cider kit, right? It's meant to be £159. And they've not put it... it was until yesterday. We got an email last night from Hayley saying, I've just decided for a birthday treat to take it down to £129. For the amount of fabric you get in here, £129 is incredible, right? So it's 74 by 82 inches finished. We haven't got one finished because we did that thing where we printed one up and it didn't work. You remember last week we did a blue one. I had to put ribbons up to show you how big it was and everything like that. So what Amanda so brilliantly has done is she's made one of each of the blocks. And you just have to make 2 of each of them. So she's made one of each of them. There's 4 of them there, look. Another 4 coming. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Right. Okay, look. Let's just go through the box then. So inside the box, you get your instructions. Now, the instructions are so thorough. I can't tell you. There it is again, the finished one. They are very, very thorough. Now, please don't be thinking, oh, it looks really difficult. It looks really difficult. It's not difficult at all. And these have been, oh, there you go. I was going to say a third of the stock has gone on pre-order already. Right? Look at all these fabrics you get in here. I mean, normally I open the box, don't I? And the fabrics are sitting down in the bottom of the box. These fill the whole box. Look, they fill the whole box. Right, so look. So these are beautiful fabrics. I launched these when we had them by the half metre on the channel. So let's just have a look at what you get. Now, you get different lengths of each one. So please make sure that you use the ones that I'll show you in the instructions here. Oh, it normally has a thing at the front, doesn't it? Have I not got that? Oh, here you go. Here you go. So it tells you which fabrics to use here for each of the units. See what I mean? And then beautifully printed there, so you can see. Oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone already. Oh, hey, you know Hayley Marshall say, our boss? She just messaged in going, "You look beautiful, Amanda."
Thank you. It's the best I could do.
Oh, but your hair's
I've had it chopped, yes.
But it looks a different colour as well.
It is a bit darker.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we just covered the grey. Oh.
No, I had it chopped as we finished in March. I think I was first in the queue when the hairdressers reopened. But I'd never grown it that long before. Well, since I was a child. No,
but for those of you who know, Amanda used to come on my show, the John Scott Show, and do a block of the month, which we absolutely loved and you loved. In fact, one lady this week put a picture on Facebook Live.
I saw,
was
yes,
it Julie? Julie made one. I can't remember her name,
but
somebody made one of your blocks on there.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll talk more about that later. So anyway, look, this is the fabric. This is the fabric here. I'll just wait for Paul. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Look. Beautiful. You get loads and loads of fabric. Right, I'll open this one. They've cut it to the amount that you actually need for your project. Look, so that's like, well, that looks like 60 or 70 centimetres, that one, look. So you get nice, oh, and we'll ask Amanda in a minute. I'm sure you must get some left over afterwards as well. But I'll carry on. There's only 12 left. Oh, man, you can go home. Bye then.
Get the cake out.
Go and put the kettle on. And I have to say, Alison, Marion, these are delicious. I've already started because the cupcakes are lemon drizzle, gluten-free and dairy-free. And in the break, I went, oh, I'm so hungry. I'll just bite into it. It's so delicious. Kat's had one as well. Anyway, look. So we carry on. So you see, you get less of that one because you don't need as much of that one. I love this. This is grunge, isn't it? This fabric's called grunge, isn't it? It comes in different colours. I love this one. Now, Amanda will point something out later. 5 left. Oh, 9, sorry. 9 left. Right. Amanda will point something out in a minute because, look, you get 3 ivory fabrics. Look, you get the grunge, you get this one, and you get that one. Amanda's just going to have a quick word with you about how you work out which one each one is of that because you get different amounts. I haven't finished, anywhere near finished yet. Look. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look. It's so lovely. The whole quilt. Oh, that's nice. That's grunging kind of...
I think they call it toasted marshmallow.
Toasted marshmallow. That's perfect. That's not its official. That's not its official term. That's just Amanda. So that's all your fabric. It usually says on it how much fabric you get.
I think it says on the back.
Oh, it says on the back. Thank you. Thank goodness you're here. Oh, yeah, look, there you go. There you go. There's all your fabric. So you can mark them all up. Oh, I presume we've got quilt 1, have we?
They must have done it in 2 colourways.
They must have done it in 2 colourways,
colourful one. Yeah.
Oh, yes, because look, if these are all the fabrics from the collection. They've obviously used different ones for different. So that's there, and it tells you how, because you need lights, mediums, and darks to make it work, don't you? Yes, so what they've done is they've split the whole of the collection up into 2 bundles. So you've got light, medium, and dark on both of them. Yeah. So you do need to buy 6 yards of backing fabric for you to do the backing because that doesn't come in it. But the binding and the whole of the front is part of this deal.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So that's all of that. Right, before we go to Amanda and start doing this, I also need to tell you that, you see, there's only 4 left. 4 left. If you love the fabric but you don't want the quilt, you're thinking, oh, I'd love a fat quarter of each of that. We've got this, but there's only a couple of these left, aren't there, Kat? There's 2 of these left. Let me just show you here. This is 40 fat quarters in here. The whole range, 40 fat quarters. 150, right, it makes them £4 each. For a designer, designer fat quarters. Look, you could get this 3 payments of 53.33. No, just so you know, when we bring in the split pay, you don't have to have it split pay. If you want to pay it all in one go, that's absolutely fine. That's just a choice. It's there. If you want to use it, use it. And it means that you pay $53.33 today. If you've already bought something else, then your P&P is already paid for. But if you haven't bought anything else, your P&P is added to your first purchase. We don't add any interest. It's literally the price, just split 3 ways, or well, we've got 2-way, 3-way, and 5-way, haven't we? So this is, you can't choose. Each one depends on the price of it. This is a 3-way one. Isn't that lovely there? So they work out at £4 each. And of course, if you buy these, you also get today or tomorrow, you will also get your badge and some people see it as a good thing, some people, and the photo. It'll be all right for the bottom of the budgies cage. You can use it for that, you know what I mean? So that's that. Now, I've also got a mega bundle of all the fabrics. Now, some of these fabrics aren't in our quilt, because they'll have been in the other one, won't they? So this isn't all of the fabrics, it's just the ones we have. So you get half a metre for free. There's 15 fabrics there, you pay for 14. So you see, in your quilt, the one we're doing, you get that one, but you don't get that one, and that one. You said this is the ones from the range. You don't get, or that one, or that one. You don't get any of those in ours, do you? That must be in the other one. You definitely get that one. You get that one. You don't get that one in the quilt kit. You don't get that one in the quilt kit.
No.
No. No. No. No.
That top.
Oh, that one.
Ochre one.
Yeah, that ochre one is in. So you see what I mean? They're the ones we've got from the range. Again, split pay, $52.43. Now that one's just on 2 payments, that one, $52.43. And also the other thing I need to say to you is it's not like a Christmas club where you have to pay your $52.43, your $52.43, and then we send it to you afterwards. Obviously the warehouse isn't open the weekend, so on Monday or Tuesday, if you've bought it today, this will be sent out to you. That'll start in the process. I have to say, it's been so busy today, and it's going to be the same tomorrow, that they might not start packing till Tuesday or Wednesday. Just give them a break. They're going to come in on Monday morning and go, what? And they're moving, and they've got to put my photo in, and they've got to put my badge in. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, that's the mega bundle that we've got there. Now, they're all available at half a metre. I'm not going to go through them all, don't worry. Now, are they on pre-order, Kat, or have you put them into show deals? These, by the half metre, are all on pre-order, right? Now, I've got one other thing to show you, because if you like these fat quarters, and you thought, oh, that was a little bit too pricey for me, we've got another collection. 13 of, right, these are cut by us. There's 13 in here for $49.99. Let me just show you very quickly. So you get that one, 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 that one. I love these. That one, that one, that one, and that one. So if you just want a taster of it, $49.99 will get you 13 pieces, 13 fat quarters. Okay, right, be careful of this, because these are going into baskets, and I've only got 2 of those, so just be careful. Oh, and the quilt kit, which Amanda's about to show you the delights of, there's only 2 left. See, we could have just said Amanda Little's made it, and that would have been fine, wouldn't it? Right. Now, you've done way too much prep for me. She texted me during the weekend, is it all right if I only make 8 of them, not all 16? And I'm like, 8? We only normally get 1, you know what I mean? So, you've done all of the blocks that we're going to do.
Yes.
You have to do for this. Okay, you just have to make 2 of them, don't you?
So, the quilt, it's a huge quilt, 74.5 by 82.5.
Yeah.
And there are 8 blocks. The blocks are 16 inches square, once sewn into the quilt, and each block is repeated twice with just a few odd little filler squares.
Oh, I just turned it around for me, sorry.
Sorry.
No, we changed the camera. So everything is, you do it for you, and because it always used to be that way. And I still get it wrong.
Pushing the trolley at the DIY, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never goes the right way. Yes, so 8 blocks, each one repeated twice, some just plain filler squares, a border, binding.
And you're done.
And you're done.
And I love the fact that they're so big, the blocks.
Nice and chunky. So each component is 4 inches. So it would be a really good beginner's quilt. There's no sort of fiddly small
But there's no little... I mean, I do love it when people make quilts with lots and lots of little bits, but not as my first quilt. This way, you know you've got decent sizes to sew with. You know you've got decent... And also, how brilliant... If you didn't want a quilt, you've got cushions galore there.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Really good sized cushions. You probably wouldn't even need to put a border on, would you?
No,
to use as a cushion?
exactly.
Yeah.
So show us then the
Okay.
8 blocks that you've made for this. Remember, you make 2 of each of these. Oh, was there any fabric left over?
Plenty. Shall I show you?
Yeah.
Okay,
We're going to go all over the place, aren't we?
So,
What's the matter, Kat? Yeah, we've made 1, but you make 2 of each block. So this is, because you've got all the other blocks already cut out then in here, have you?
So I've batch cut the whole lot.
Yes.
So all the other
the
8
blocks are in there. Lovely.
Done.
You're going to have a nice quilt come in your house soon, aren't you? So basically,
this is
everything
spare.
you've got in that box, so that's what's
these
that?
These are the borders.
Right.
And I've not cut yet, but I would need to cut 7 2.5 width of fabric strips from that fabric for the binding.
Okay, sold out, by the way. It's sold out.
Put my coat on.
Yeah, no, you're here now. You don't get a piece of cake if you leave now.
So yeah, there's plenty. I would say you could easily make 4 more blocks.
Oh,
so you could have the quilt. You wouldn't get the backing for the cushions, but the cushion fronts, definitely 4 blocks.
But then if you made a cushion, you could use those pieces to make a nice back for your cushion.
You could,
or use those, get some cream fabric for your backing, but add, because I quite like a quilt sometimes that's got, you know, other things going on in the back. So
yes,
you could do like a
sort
little
of a
ladder or something. Yeah. So that's what.
So yeah,
while we're
loads and
there,
loads of fabric
can you talk about the white and the white and the white? Would
Yeah.
that be all right?
So it is straightforward to follow. Shall I move this out of the way? On the back of, on the instructions, it does tell you you've got 7/8 of a yard of 2 of the colourways and 5/8 of another.
And that's the total amount, isn't it?
Yeah. So the larger amount, the 2.5 yards, that's really easy to identify because that's your huge big piece of fabric. That does your borders. You've also then got the smaller cut, the 5/8.
Which is obvious what that is.
And it's obvious because that's the smallest one.
Yeah.
But then you've got 2 pieces that are really quite similar. I don't know if the camera will pick that up. No.
They look identical to us,
so,
don't they?
Without being crude, the way that
here we go. Here we go. She's going to be crude.
Identified them was your fabric number 356 is snow that you wouldn't want to eat.
Okay, fine. And the other
your
one?
fabric 101 is snow that you wouldn't like to eat, but has started to melt so you can see the tarmac through it. It's just got a tiny hint of a grey. But because they were exactly the same
Have you ever
length.
worked for a fabric company as the namer of fabrics? Can you imagine if she was in charge of naming the fabrics?
But because they're both the same cut, it's a little bit difficult.
Of course. So are they used for different jobs then?
Yes.
And would it be obvious if you accidentally mixed them?
No, to be honest, I think it wouldn't matter at all.
So after all that, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But there are two that look to the eye as though they're similar.
Similar.
So you said, what number did you say was the...
So 356
is the snow you wouldn't eat?
Yeah, just with hints of yellow. And 101 is hints of yellow, but with sort of that grey grunge.
Underneath it. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. So that's good.
Once you've sussed that out, you're good to go.
Okay. Now let's have a look at the blocks then that you've made.
Also, the larger, the 2.5 cut of the backing fabric.
Yeah.
The instructions ask you to cut width of fabric strips.
So this is for the border, is it?
Sorry, yes, for the border.
Yeah.
I don't know where I've put them now.
Don't worry.
But for the border, it asks you to cut width of fabric strips and sew them together with the diagonal seam.
Right.
You can do that, but it's a pet peeve of mine. If I can, I'd rather have an uninterrupted stretch of fabric.
Yeah, so it means you don't want seams halfway along a border. Yeah, I agree with you. If you, before you start cutting the fabric for your blocks, if you just lay your fabric out and just cut full length, 4 full length strips. Oh, you can do it that way?
You can do it that way, and there's more than enough left
over.
over.
Brilliant. And then that means in any of your borders, the only seams you can have are the ones that you always have at the corners.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okie doke.
Excellent. Right, now we'll look at the blocks.
Yes, sorry. So they're all variations on the sawtooth star.
Uh-huh.
This is block number 1,
right,
which I think is also known as, now I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right, Addies or Addies album block.
Oh, okay.
They've all got, like lots of quilt blocks have got 2 or 3 different names,
yeah,
haven't
exactly.
they? But yeah, this is block number 1, and this is a really nice introduction, to be honest, to the others, because you've just got that plain centre piece. Block number 2.
Oh, that's nice.
The checkerboard patch in the centre.
So the middle bit is just like a 16, did you call it something else?
Just a 16
patch.
Checkerboard, yeah.
Yeah, and then all there is in there are half square triangles.
Yes, yeah.
Brilliant.
Again, half square triangles, plain centre, but because it's patterned, it just looks more complicated perhaps than it is.
Yeah.
It's
funny, they're made out of the same fabric. They all look very different, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, what do you call those ones going, the dark blue and white ones? What do you call those? You see the ones
they're
with...
half square triangles.
Oh, right, hang on. Oh, they're half square triangles, but when you come down here, you've got
looks like a
there.
quarter
What
square.
would you call that?
That looks like a quarter square triangle.
Yes,
yeah. But no, they're actually constructed as a half square, but just the layout makes...
Oh, that makes it even easier then.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to speed up the process, you could cut that
as
a flying geese.
Yeah.
I quite like it just
No, I
keeps
quite like, yeah.
But this one is a snowball block in the centre. It's just, you've got the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you just cut it...
So it starts as a square, but you just sew...
Lovely.
And flip back.
We're going to go through some of all the different techniques on these, but obviously you can't do all 8 blocks. That's lovely,
It is, and it's just the larger block shrunk down. Yeah. So perhaps this one, start maybe at block number 1 and leave this one towards the end once you're confident with your half square triangles.
Yeah, because that one's got the smallest pieces in it, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's not difficult. I mean, they're still just straight seams, but they're just that little bit smaller.
Brilliant.
This is a pretty one.
Yeah, that's lovely.
This is a pinwheel. So these are, some people call them 3 triangle squares.
Right.
You can also call them split quarter square triangles. Okay. But you've got the half square triangle, and then you've got 2 quarter square.
So it's not difficult. There's no Y seams or anything like that.
No. But that's pretty the effect that you get.
Isn't that funny that all you're doing is you're doing exactly the same techniques on all of them, that half square triangles, and yet that looks completely different to anything else, doesn't it?
And then half square triangles on the corner to give you that sort of snowbally effect.
Oh, that's nice.
And then this is,
so that's like star within a star, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's the same star as the outer one.
Oh, in the middle bit, actually the middle bit's just a square, isn't it, again?
It
so
is,
it's just
if you sort of, yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, this is a brilliant quilt to make.
It's lovely, yeah. I really enjoyed it. And this is the same as previous block, just with the snowball centre.
Yeah.
So square, and you just stitch a square on, flip it back.
Okay, now we might not get time to get to this one, and I asked this morning, didn't I, about how do you make sure, because you see you've got all your, can you go back to the block? You can see the stripes are all the diamonds are all going in the same way.
So I might have a piece lurking. Okay. So all you need to be aware of is when, so that you would start with your 5-inch square.
Yeah, we're pretending that's a square of fabric.
So yes, pretend that's an uncut square of fabric.
Yeah.
You would turn it over and draw your diagonal line from opposite corners.
Right.
And then just as you've got all your 4 pieces of fabric, make sure that that diagonal line travels in the same direction on all 4 pieces.
All of them, yeah.
If you were to do it from the other side, you would then get, sort of perhaps one that runs vertically.
Yes.
So yeah, it's just, just sort of slow down and just think before.
But as you say, you've got taking your frock off now. Yes, you've got lots of the fabric left over. So if you made a mistake, you've got enough to redo.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we going to do today then?
So shall we start with block number 1?
Yeah, because all the techniques you need, I think, are in that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Let me just see what messages we've got. What lovely guests today. Hang on. Morning, Amanda, says Cheryl. I'm here as my dad hasn't phoned me yet. Martina says you're looking great. Lovely guest today, says Sue. I love a quilt with big blocks, says Claire. Jeannie says, fantastic day, loving the demos and amazing guests. Happy birthday, John. Thank you very much indeed. Hang on a sec. Fiona says, John, you can't say 39 anymore. No, because they put 61 in great big balloons on it, didn't they? What did you say, sorry? Let's have a look. Oh, here. Oh, hang on. Oh, Anna Sewing, that says, Amanda Little, great to see you and your kit going so well. You're so I haven't got that one. Oh, love Amanda's demo. So glad she's going to be on Sewing Street. Oh, there's Alison Marion. Everyone saying, Gerardine, hi. So glad Amanda's back with us today. It's going like back in time with your hair looks great, Amanda.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Sheila Shah says, good morning, John. Without you, life would be boring. Oh, you're very kind. June says, I love Amanda. So talented and such a gentle soul. Oh. You don't know her. She does this on air like, oh. No. Justine's happy birthday, John. Jane says, just tuned in. Who were those bubbly ladies? Oh, that was Lisa Lamb and Jen. They'll be back in an hour. Hayley says, happy birthday. Have a fun day. Sally Ann Harrison, happy birthday, she says. Right, I'll get on. Jean says, happy birthday. Sorry. Best birthday party on TV, says Ian. How lovely. Thank you so much for all your lovely messages. Lo said, I thought it was 6 with an exclamation mark. No, it's 61 in fat balloons. Thank you, Lo. Right, we will be doing other birthday messages, but when we haven't got guests on, just so you know. Right, okay, so off we go.
So I'll just grab...
You all right?
Yeah, I just need a pen.
Oh, I was going to say, there's normally a huge tub on that shelf behind you. We've cleared the shelves now. Are you all right? You got one?
Yeah. Okie doke. So we're going to start off then. So what I did... I just cut everything in one go and just popped it into, these are just old envelopes that have lost their sticky. I think sometimes if that's the worst part, isn't it, the preparation?
Oh, yeah,
but if it's done, you can just grab an envelope and make a block when you've got a spare 10 minutes. So we're going to start off then with the half square triangles. So you'll take, doesn't really matter whether you take a light or a dark, but we're going to draw a diagonal line. I'm using a friction pen, which is fine because that's going to be our cutting line. Right. It's never going to be visible.
Okay.
But I would perhaps not use a friction pen on the front of a quilt.
Friction pens are like Marmite, aren't they? Some people won't do without them. Other people won't touch them.
Yeah.
And it's because of the experience they've had with them. Always test, or if you are going to use a friction pen that's shown on the front of a fabric, always test it on a sample first. Don't finish your quilt sandwich, draw on it, and then realise it's not going to come off.
Yeah. So I'm pressing, they're quite big squares, so I'm pressing quite firmly on the ruler and then lightly with the pen, so it shouldn't sort of stretch across that bias too much. And we're just going to pair up a dark with a light. Obviously these are the non-directional, so... Doesn't matter which way around.
61, I thought that was a typo. No, if only, Derek, if only. Anne says, good morning, John, happy birthday, enjoy your weekend. I certainly will. Amanda says, good morning, love this quilt. Hi, Amanda, great name, because it's from Amanda. Right, question on the bottom.
Can I use these pins?
I love to see Amanda with you on air, such a talented lady from Jennifer. She is. Oh, please notice those pins are all colour coordinated.
I did, yeah, somebody's a bit...
I didn't do it, Kat did it.
I would do that though.
Hi Amanda, you're looking fantastic.
Thank you. I can't make any sudden movement.
Oh, why?
I've gone for a dress to slim into rather than one that fits me.
You look lovely. How is your dress? No, I was going to talk about your diet then.
I was going to say that.
No, because all over the last 6 months, more than 6 months, and nearly a year now, we keep meeting going, oh, I've put weight on, oh, I've done that. She looks lovely, doesn't she? But you also do a dressmaking-y thing, don't you? Where
I do. I really enjoy dressmaking, and I did some YouTube videos.
And what's your YouTube, if anyone wants to go and look at you?
It's Little Quilt House.
Little Quilt House.
Same as my website and my Facebook.
Yeah, because if you don't know, apart from a quilter, you are also a long-arm quilter. So if you make a quilt and you don't want to quilt it, because I love the piecing. I just hate the thought of sandwiching it.
Yeah.
She's got a long-arm quilter company. You can send it to her. And she's got hundreds of designs and everything, haven't you? I mean, you might have to wait because during lockdown you've had more quilts than ever.
I'm starting. I think I've probably now got a 4-week wait list.
Okay, but that's fine.
Down.
If you buy this now, you can kind of book it in now.
Am I all right? Is that? Can people see?
We'll find you. Don't you worry. Are you all right there? Do you want to move it?
I think so. Can I move it towards
move it towards you, and then Paul will find you. Yeah.
Okay.
It's because everything gets moved in the break. Because apart from getting everything out, we have to sanitise the table, the guest table and everything gets moved all over the place.
So I've popped some pins in just purely because I don't want the block to stretch out of shape. I've lined the foot with to the left side of that drawn line, and I'm just going to sew a 1/4 inch down either side, and then we'll split them.
Okay. You got a 1/4 inch foot on?
I haven't. I'm hoping I've got it set up.
Oh, no, it'd be fine, but it's just that machine does come with a 1/4 inch foot as well.
I couldn't see anything in the drawer, so I've got it set at number 95.
Oh, okay.
We'll see what we get.
Yeah, see what happens. Well, as long as you're all the same with the same thing,
yeah, you know, sort of when you're making your quilt, as long as you always use the same settings or the same machine.
And the same machine, don't swap
machines. It doesn't matter if it's not, you know, sort of an absolute exact.
Yeah. Amanda, another Amanda says, happy birthday, John. Didn't get the balloons upside down. I know. Morning, Amanda, to you. She says, all Geminis are the best. Thank you, Amanda. There's the Elna 570A. I'm doing it in the last hour of the show today. Back in stock. They've all sold out. We got enough for a year, and they've all sold out. Oh, Val, it's not £1 P&P today, it's just 1 P&P per day. It'll come up down there in a second. You pay $3.95 for the whole day.
So just flick that round.
Oh.
So I'm used to...
What's she saying?
Said this before, when we used to do... in Bristol, I'm used to the knee lift.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
A lazy sewer.
Oh, that's a foot pedal down there. No, you can't get one for there because it's way too high. She won't be able to reach up there. Instead, we'll get her a knee lift. Can you imagine trying to do a knee lift on that one? I don't think it comes with a knee lift, that one, though, does it?
No, there's no...
there's no hole for that
hole for that.
Sally Stevens is watching. Happy birthday, John. Brilliant shows today. Thank you very much indeed, Sally Stevens.
There we go. Okay. So if I were making the whole block or multiple blocks, I would just chain piece, you know, sort of forever. So all we're going to do now is just, with the blade and ruler, trim along that drawn line so that you've got two.
Okay, the quilt's all sold out. The quilt is all sold out. I don't know why I've even got it still on the desk, I'm afraid. The quilt's all sold out. I have got a mega bundle of the fabric that we've got, £104.86. And I've got the 2 fat quarter bundles, the big one and the one that we've cut. The big one contains, I'll bring it in here. The big one contains the whole range there. There's only one of those left. There's only one of these left now. There you go. Beautiful. That's the whole bundle. You can get it on split pay as well. Watch. Da, 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 da. Boom. 3 pays of 53.33. It's lovely, isn't it? That's a fat quarter of everything from the range. Okay, back to Amanda.
Sorry. So I've just pressed to set the seam, and now I'm just going to press the seams over.
Amanda would look like a tiller girl with a knee lift on that machine. Yes, she would.
Pressing the seams to the dark side, which I would try to do if possible. Once we start to put the actual block together, I will press these seams open just to reduce the bulk.
Oh, okay.
But if you sort of think ahead, if you try and plan ahead how you're going to quilt your quilt, and if you're going to be quilting it on a domestic or even on a long arm and you want to be quilting in the ditch, you want a ditch to quilt into.
Yeah, exactly.
And if I were quilting it, I would ditch stitch in the background, so I would always push the bulk towards the darker patterned fabrics. Okay. Okay. So there are half square triangles. Let me grab a
little ruler.
A little.
All of our rulers that we've got in stock at the moment are all on the website.
They go there. Check. Actually, yeah, they'll do. I'm not going to trim them down yet.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take one of the background squares.
Yeah.
And draw a diagonal line again from corner to corner, and this time we're going to place it perpendicular to that first seam.
Are we doing what?
Is that a word?
Yeah, it is a word. Never heard you use it.
So that seam goes in that direction.
Yeah.
This seam
in the opposite
in
direction,
the opposite.
though.
So hopefully, when it's sewn, we're going to get.
What do you mean, hopefully? No, we will. Have confidence.
Sometimes it can change by the time you get it to the presser foot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we'll get 2 mirror image
of
which is what we want. If I show you on the block, so you've got they're not the same block. They're sort of mirror images.
Oh, I see. So by doing it this way, you create both of those facing each other. They're not the same then. The ones that come out. Perfect.
So you'll get 4 left facing, 4 right facing. But be careful, because when you come to do the pinwheel block, that won't work.
Yeah.
You want them all facing in the same direction.
Oh, okay.
So for the pinwheel block, I would, like the instructions tell you to, cut these squares into triangles, and a bit tricky because sometimes they can get sucked down into the the feed dogs, but you'll get them all facing in the same direction.
Karen says, what a stunning quilt. Isn't it lovely?
It is lovely.
Debbie says happy birthday. Sue says happy birthday, John. Love Amanda. She's got a very calming voice. Even though I'm not a quilter, I'm finding it very easy to follow. That's Sue in Tamworth. Excuse me. Can somebody turn the aircon off for a little while? Yeah. Well, it's making me cough. And also I'm a bit cold. Oh, I'm being careful, don't trip over that box, Kat. Health and safety.
It's the same again. I'm just going to sew down the left-hand side of that drawn line.
Yeah.
I could perhaps have trimmed the blocks, sort of these ones down before I put them on top of that. But we're going to trim them anyway. It just seems to be, sort of repeating.
Have you not got one of those on your machine?
I have, but they're all. I know they all do the same thing, but they're slightly different, aren't they?
Yeah,
and you just get so used to you don't even look.
Your foot's meant to be down on this one. When you do it, So you've sewn either side of that new line.
Yes, so sorry, I've sewn either side of that new line. Yeah. So actually, this is probably worth doing. Just double check you've got what you were expecting before you take the blade to it, and then just trim, and we're going to press again. So I'm just going to press to set the seam, and then press over to the dark side.
I've gone very quiet because I'm eating my lemon nutrition cup. Happy birthday.
And what I did, because it was yardage, I starched it before I started to cut.
Okay. Sorry, speaking with a mouthful.
No, you're sorry. So starch before you cut if it's yardage. If it's pre-cuts, I don't tend to starch because they can shrink, and your 5-inch or your 10-inch square shrinks down.
Well, even with desk press and things like that.
I've perhaps I'm a bit too liberal with the starch. Drown it with starch. But yeah, one of the first quilts I made, it used a jelly roll and a layer cake, and obviously the layer cake squares should have been 10 inches and then dropped down to 9.5, and I think I got something like 8. But I think I probably had just dipped it into starch.
Yeah, of course.
So we're going to now trim these down to, I think, 4.5. Let me just double check. Yeah, 4.5. So the block, once it's sewn into the quilt, is going to be 4 inches. We want to trim it to 4.5.
Okay.
So I find the easiest way is to find the 2.25 mark.
Because that's for half of
yeah,
the side,
yeah. You should have around about 1/8 leeway.
Yeah, it's literally, you're not cutting anything off, you're just
tidying it up,
edge,
yeah.
up,
And
really.
getting rid of your dog ears as well,
Yeah.
which makes it nice and...
Ian says, what a fantastic birthday show. Every happiness, John. Mum bought some things, so she's going to love a signed photo. Barbara McClay is in. Did you get your badge the other day, Barbara McClay, by the way? When she was in, the badges arrived. Christine said, loving the demo, Amanda. Stunning quilt. It's my baby girl, Gabrielle's birthday tomorrow. John Scott, she'll be 24. Where did that time go? I know. Gerardine says, Amanda, you are mesmerising to watch. Your tips are great. And Julie says, morning, Amanda. I love your demos.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so again, I'm just at this point now, I'm lining up the 4.5 with the edge of the quilt and then just double checking that 2.25 still hits in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll just quickly do that with the other one. So 2.25 in the centre.
All the fabrics by the half metre are now on show deals. They're not in pre-order anymore. So if you want any of these fabrics by the half metre, then please go downstairs. Downstairs. No, don't get downstairs. Go down and look at them underneath us there. But you need to be on the Watch Live show.
Okay. So at this point now, we want to join them together.
Okay.
I've pressed to the dark side. You could, if you wanted to, press them open.
Yeah. Who did we have on the other day? Was it Susie Duncan? Was it Susie Duncan? I don't want to say something there, that she presses nearly all her seams open on a quilt.
If I can get away with it, I'd rather press to the dark side, just because, I mean, it's not going to work with these as they are.
Oh, but for your nest?
I just like that locking, nesting sort of sensation that you get. But once we've sewn this seam, if I show you, can't remember. No, I've pressed that one.
What are you trying to look for?
One that I've pressed the seams open.
Oh, that one you've got there.
So it just, because it starts to build up, the bulk just starts to build up.
In now,
it's nice to have that seam pressed open, and you're probably never ever going to stitch in the ditch or want to stitch in the ditch there, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You've still got that sort of shelf there to be able to run your...
I love the fact that your quilt, look how, just open that up again. Your quilt is like so neat on the back, you know what I mean? And nobody's ever going to see that, are they? And look how immaculate that is.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
That's good. It's good. Immaculate. What'd you say, Kat? Oh, Vix is watching, everyone. So Kieran's got the baby and Vix has got her feet up and watching. Aww.
I saw the picture. She looks so grown up, doesn't she, already? Maisie.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant Vix. She's quite old now, yeah. No, I know.
She doesn't look...
But also, she's gone through... When I first saw her, she looked like Vix. And then on the picture that this week... No, she does. But then on the picture with Sally Ann's dress this week, I thought she looked more like Kieran this week. It's weird how babies can... Yeah. I mean, she'll carry on doing that, won't she?
She's pretty,
no, she's beautiful. And also, she's having a fantastic life. This baby, most babies at this age, 10 weeks or whatever, are just used to being in the cot. She's been out for coffee, she's been for dinner, she's been to visit Delphine, she's been here, she's been everywhere. We did a double take when John read... Oh, hang on. We did a double take when we read this out. I think he still had cake in the mouth. Oh, stop it. Sewing. Anna saying that. I thought I said something rude when I said, we love your
I wonder
tips.
if I did...
Oh,
I thought, no, don't say anything, because they won't let me back.
Someone said I had to have my cake. I was eating. Helen said, I love this demo. Amanda is very knowledgeable. That's Helen said that. Isabel said, hello. And she called you Vix. Hello, Amanda. This is Amanda. Pleased to know you've joined us. Well, this is her audition. You see, she might not get anything after this, you know what I mean?
So I do like to pin, just because I want, and to be honest, I would probably do more of sort of a snake fashion pin at the bottom, just to secure as much as I can so
Yeah.
that it doesn't shift, you know, sort of sometimes it can tend to grow, can't it, by the time you've got to the end of your seam.
Message me in on the bottom saying, happy birthday, John. Are you going to Birmingham for the Festival of Quilts? Welcome to the 61 Club. Love, Dee and Ian. P.S. It's Ian who's 61, not Dee. Aww. Right, okay, so Festival of Quilts, Sewing Street are sponsoring one of the competitions. So one of the competition winners will get, I don't know how it works, but we're sponsoring, you know, the quilt competitions, like they have beginner and this one or that one. We're sponsoring one of the quilts. We haven't got a stand. There's no presents. There's no Sewing Street presents this year at the festival itself. You know, like last year we had, or the year before, we had the Sewing Quarter stand. We haven't got one of those this year. I will be here every day because obviously Wendy's organising all the guests there, so she'll be at Festival of Quilts. They sent me a ticket. I think they've said, well, Hayley said they were sending me a ticket to go. So maybe I'll pop along one day after the show, but I'm not going to be there on an official official capacity. I might just be there wandering around looking lost. I'll be in incognito. I'll have sunglasses and a rain mac and a fake. I don't need a fake nose though, really, do I?
Take you out.
And a sash. No moustache. No sash. A moustache. I am not John Scott.
Right, so I've pressed those seams open.
Uh-huh.
And what that means now is when we come to sew it onto that square, I would sew it this way up. Again, I would pin at either end. I'm not going to do this. We've got to add the side pieces on first. But I would pin at either end and just sort of keep it taut. And then that intersection there, you want your needle to pass literally just sort of a thread into the seam allowance so that when you open it up, you get a really nice crisp point.
Yes, because there's nothing worse, is there, than just seeing
missing
the point just missing.
Yeah.
I've got a nice message here. What a lovely demonstration. She seems very demure, but I bet there is a very different side.
I'm a bit of a control freak.
Oh, no, I don't think she means that. I think she means you're a bit of a party animal. That's what she means. You've not met her husband. We've met her husband this morning. Blimey, you did well. No, that sounds like he's so handsome, I can't tell you.
Easy on the eye.
He's easy on the eye. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him for ages.
Your husband?
He's been working away, but the job's not been going too well, so he's been
Don't
home.
be saying that in case they're watching.
But he's only been coming home on a Sunday, so we had to make the most of it. And plus, I wasn't sure where I was going, so I'll drive.
Oh, I see. So this is one day off. He's come out to. Oh.
Yeah, no, but we'll go and get something to eat when we're.
There's a Greggs and a McDonald's at the end of the road.
So I'll put those to one side, but next stage is just to sew on a 4.5 inch square at either end.
She's got 3 minutes left. It's flown by, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just conscious of.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Of time.
Oh, it's been a lovely hour. Kate says I should just wear a plain shirt to Festival of Quilts and no one will know it's me. Don't think I possess one, do I? John says you'll need a big sign. John, you will need a big sign saying no hugs. Sorry if you go. I know. Well, you're allowed to hug friends, aren't you? Great to watch Amanda. She's lovely, says Glynis. And happy birthday, John. What a fab demonstration, Amanda. Just brilliant from Pauline in Kent. Thank you. You see, we'll have to show all these to the management so she can get invited back.
So will you go out tonight? Have you got any plans?
No, I've got quite a few thousand photos to say.
Oh, yes.
Also, no, I've said to all my family, I've got a Zoom meeting, with not Zoom chat, with my, I've got to take my iPad home thing, with some friends in London. But I've said to family and friends, because I knew I was working today and tomorrow, and I'm a bit of a curmudgeon when I'm working. I have to be in my bed by 8:30, 8:45. And I know if people come round and everything, and my whole routine.
Or people message you saying, where am I going?
Yeah, send me a message. Is this where I'm going? Like an aerial view of the area with a circle around the building. I'm like, I don't know what this room looks like from upstairs. No, I was still awake when you texted me. But I've got my routine, you know, get the things ready for tomorrow, prep tomorrow's show, do all that sort of thing. So I'm celebrating my birthday. I've got a week off in July, so I'm going to go to London for a week in July, and then I'm going to see my family in July as well. So I'm going to do it all later, because this month's been, I will have done 22 shifts this month, so it's all been a bit full on this month. So I'm going to celebrate and have a bit of relaxed time next month. Great to watch Amanda, she's lovely. Okay, apparently Maisie's with sitting with Vix. Yeah. I suppose, because when's Vix in? Oh no, she was in yesterday, wasn't she? So Kieran had his daddy day yesterday. I'm surprised he didn't go and watch the football. He's quite butch, Kieran, isn't he? He likes things like that. And the ballet. He's meant to be going golfing with Jeremy Joe. Oh, I can't imagine Kieran on a golf course. Somehow. I bet he had funky trousers, yeah. Well, Paul plays golf, apparently. Miniature golf. I did one of Paul's puns and he doesn't like it.
Right, so I've pressed, even though the background is lighter than that quarter square triangle there, I've pressed it out just because we want it to nest as we start to build the block.
Right.
It does work better if they're pressed to the outside.
Brilliant.
So what we would have, if I bring that block back, we'd construct 2 of those, top and bottom, and then 2 more that would just be sewn straight onto the sides.
So do you make 3 columns? Do you make 3 rows?
Yeah, it's 3 rows, 3 rows. And that's it done.
Brilliant.
And then the only difference then is the interiors.
Stuart, you met Stuart on my show, didn't you?
Stuart's lovely.
Yeah, he says, I'm at the shop watching now. Great to see Amanda again. Fabulous hair, she said. He says.
Thank you.
I'm sewing a shirt, taking longer than 4... Oh, he's doing the shirt that they did on Sewing Bee, and it's taking more than 4.5 hours. Yeah, well, that's because you stop to gossip all the time. That's right. Susan sent a message. Margaret says, happy birthday. Best wishes, birthday boy. Happy birthday, John. Watching Amanda has really inspired me to try patchwork. She's so thorough and you're both such fun together. From Sue in Rutland. Well, the thing is, she knows what she's talking... I'm talking about, you're not here. She knows what she's talking about and you have a passion. This is what I love about our guests here. You all do it because you love it so much, you know what I mean? And they all had other jobs, didn't you? You had a different job before you suddenly bought your long arm quilting and everything like that for years and years. So they all love it because it's a passion. And we only like to bring you the best. We don't want to bring you people that are, you know, not the best at what they do. And Amanda is absolutely brilliant. Got another quick message here. Amazing, Amanda. Bring her back, please. Her demo is brilliant. Happy birthday, John. Oh. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you. Oh, hang on, one more. Sorry. Who's that from? Kate. I haven't opened any of my presents yet. That's what I'm doing tonight. So I've opened this one from Lowe and opened my bag from Margaret because that came last week. I haven't even opened Kat's yet and she gave it to me this morning. So all the others, I've opened one from Julie, my sister-in-law Julie, because she made me. But all the others are all sitting on my sofa in my dining room ready to be opened tonight when I get in. So I'll do that with a bottle of alcohol-free Prosecco. I'm so sad, aren't I? It's been so lovely to see you.
It's been great to be back.
Thank you for coming all this way. And thank you for selling out as well. I've got to do a recap, but we'll definitely... What it is we want you to design quilts. That's what it basically want, because you're brilliant at demonstrating and you know what works. You said sometimes if you give a quilt to somebody who doesn't know how it works, it doesn't flow, whereas yours are bound to flow. And also, if you go to The Little Quilt House.
No, just Little Quilt House.
Just Little Quilt House.
littlequilthouse.co.uk.
You'll see all about...
So if they go to littlequilthouse.co.uk, there's a free pattern that if they sign up to my newsletter, just scroll to the bottom. It's not a new pattern, I'm sorry. It was, when we were sewing quarter.
Right, okay.
I created a pattern that was, a free gift. So if you would like a free log cabin quilt...
Tell them. Free log cabin quilt.
If you would like a free log cabin quilt, just go to www.littlequilthouse.co.uk, scroll to the bottom of the page where it says sign up for newsletters and updates and whatnot. Pop your details in there and then hopefully it'll magically appear in your inbox.
Brilliant, brilliant. Cheryl says, brilliant demo, Amanda. So glad you're back with the team. Well, Cheryl, officially, she's not back yet officially, but she will be. Thank you so much.
That's my thank you and happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, thank you. And also, get that free quilt pattern, then buy some of this fabric to make with, because the log cabin, this look lovely. Because you need your dark and your lights for your log cabin as well, don't you? Or any other fabrics we've had today. Right, what do I need to round up? Because I think everything's sold. Oh, our bundle here, our mega bundle. Now, these are all half meters. You get 7. Some of them have sold out now by the half meter. Some of them are only available in this mega bundle. It is 104.86. You'll get it on split pay. You get 7.5 meters, but you get half a meter free. So you're only paying for 7 meters of that. It's beautiful, it's Moda. 2 payments of 52.43 if you want it on your split pay. We have our fat quarters that we've cut. Oh, that one's sold out. Sold out. So we have these fat quarters that we've got extra backing, but I'll do that either later or tomorrow now. It's already on show. Is it on show or pre-order? Oh, it's on show deals. I've got some extra wide backing if you want to get some backing for that. This is a fat quarter bundle that we have cut for you. Lovely, isn't it? 13 pieces for $49.99. There you go. Now remember, if you buy anything today, either from me or from the website, from the shop, you get a free badge and a free signed photo. They are exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get those anywhere else. You can't buy them either. You can't buy my photo, who'd want to. And you can't, unless you put, there'll be a lot on eBay tomorrow, Kat said. Thanks. Oh, actually, Paul's nicked a pile and he's selling them outside Greg's right now. Anyway, don't go anywhere because they're back again. After the break, we're going to be doing the shoe caddy with the So Crazy Girls. We will see you oh, thank you again, Amanda. It's been lovely. See you in 3 minutes from now. It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, they're back. The So Crazy Girls are back. But before I go any further, remember, anything you buy today or tomorrow, and you buy either from me or from the Sewing Street website, you will get a free photo signed, and you will get a badge. It's a new photo, done specially. In fact, Elliot took it, because we booked a photographer to come in. The first time he came in, he forgot his camera, and the second time he came in, we didn't turn up. So Elliot had to do it one Saturday morning. Do what? Was supposed to be here today again? Oh yeah, of course he was. Yeah, of course he was. Anyway, it's only one per person. One badge and the photograph. And I was going to say something else. Oh, and on the back of the badge, there's a little gift for you as well. So don't. And we have to say while stock starts. But I know. Well, how many people have bought today then? She's just checking now. Oh, she has to do some maths. She has to add them up. Okay, sorry about this, everyone. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. Right, okay. So, yeah. So we've had so many. We've got enough. We're all right with badges, and we're all right with photos so far. So do not worry about that. What we do have to say by law, while stocks last. But we're all right, because I know how many badges are ordered. Right, so shall we see what we're making this hour? Let's have a look at a picture of it. There they are, the two different, well, you've got four different cups. Well, four, you do not get the flip-flops in there. You do not get the flip-flops. It is what they call this one? Snazzy shoe store. A Snazzy shoe store. Now, there's a little bit of right, I'll show you, I'll start, right? So this is one of their designs. Beautiful fabric, so you get the instructions. Now you get, now, I've got to point something out. This fabric has been cut specially for, you know how you, is this right? I'm writing this on it. Right, okay, look. So the fabric has been cut in the length. So when we say you need half a metre of fabric, it's actually been cut lengthwise like that. So the cranes are flying in the right order. So the girls will tell you about that when they get it. So just so you know, their ones have been cut. So don't, when you get it home, going, oh, they're flying sideways. It's been cut that way specifically to size for the project. Oh, so that's how they've, well, it's taken them so long to get here because they have to be sitting at home cutting all those fabrics. So you get that fabric and you get the lovely gold fabric. Now you will need, on top of that, you will need some PVC, which I've got coming up in a minute. You will also need some swivel clips, which I've got coming up in a minute. And you'll also need some wadding, which I've got coming up in a minute. But that's the basis there for $39.99. Okay, so then we've also got it in a different colourway, which is this one. Again, the big fabric has been cut. The fabric's been cut the right way for your panel. That's your background and that's your instructions. It's been cut by, we haven't cut it, we're not cutting it, they've cut it. So it's this has come directly from So Crazy Girls, okay? What you also need if you buy either of these bundles is you need some of this, which comes, now, did you say a metre you need of this? You need to buy a metre of this. We're selling it by the half metre, but you need to, it's just your PVC. It's $2.99 for half metre. That's another £6 on there for your PVC. Jenny Jackson's just giving me a funny look then. Okay, so you do need a metre of that as well. Okay, you also need, it depends on how many, where are your swivel clips on there? Oh, just 2 swivel clips.
You
just
could
need
have
2
4
swivel
if
clips.
you wanted. You could have as many
you can put as many on as you wanted, right? So now we've got different colours and different sizes. I'd go with these ones personally. I'm only going to put those through actually. So there's this one here in your brass. Well, I don't know if it's called brass actually. Bronzed. 25mm bronze one, that one. That's the one I'd go for. Get a couple of those.
That's the size I use.
That's the size Lisa Lamb used. I've got bigger ones which are available on the website, but I think they might be a little bit too big for this project, that's all.
Just for holding keys.
Yeah, just for holding keys and things like that. Then, so they're only $1.99 each, $1.99. You might already have some because in the past we've sold bundles with loads of these in them and everything. We've also got it in the nickel. Oh, got so, my filing system's gone a little bit array. Okay, and then I've also got, now this is brilliant, not just for this project, right? This is 80/20 wadding, the one that our best-selling wadding, right? You know, normally you buy it in crib size, twin size, king size, queen size, all of that. This is by the half metre. It's 100 inches wide, and you just buy it as and when you need it. So half a metre of this would be plenty, more than plenty. But this is just brilliant. Now it's cut off the bolt, so you don't just get half a metre piece. If you want a 4 metre piece, you can buy a 4 metre piece. It's as simple as that. It's $6.99 for half a metre. It's our most popular, best-selling wadding that we do. Right, very quickly, I've got 2 other bundles here available that our scheduling team have put together for you. Now, in this one, your PVC is already included. So I've got this one here, which is your PVC. Now, so that 1.5 metre, 1.5 metre. So you'll be able to cut that out. But, oh, hang on, I don't know, hang on. No, 1.5. Oh, no. One's that. Oh, hang on, what's gone on? Something's gone wrong here. Oh, we'll just double check because they've missed off the not QVC. That's completely the wrong thing. What's it called? PVC. Yeah, metre. Yeah, I thought so. You got a metre of this one, metre of PVC, and that one there. They've just missed the PVC off the instructions. And you get your instructions, obviously. That's a lot in there for your money. So you get a metre of this, so that means you'll be able to cut your, remember to cut your panel the length of the fabric though, that's right, isn't it?
Yes.
You'll cut your panel, hang on, this has got a direction.
And you want to cut along the width.
Yes.
So you see where your right hand is?
Yeah.
You want to cut along that,
And what do you do with this bit on this series?
That's spare.
Oh, that'll be spare then.
I mean, it is not quite big enough for the backing.
Isn't it?
No, because you need just over. Oh, I'll explain it.
Okay, Jenny's going to explain anyway. So you get a metre of that, you get half a metre of that, you get a metre of that, and you get the instructions. You will still need to buy your wadding and your swivel clips though. Okay, so that's that one. And then the next one, last one, before the girls start, is this version. So you get the instructions, you get the PVC, you get a metre of the cream, and you get half a metre of the red. We'll get the title changed because you actually do get 2.5 metres of fabric if you include that in it as well. Okay, I've got nothing else to show you. So, who's going to... Oh, what are those flowers?
Well...
Oh, sorry. Got the instructions on their own. But very important. Very important, but these have been so popular on the website, we've only got 20 left.
Oh, thanks, guys.
A So Crazy Girls collab pattern. Collab.
Yeah,
Collaboration.
that's what people...
Yeah, but as you are the So Crazy Girls, you work together now. You're not
John, stop picking.
Did the ones earlier say collab as well? Oh, I missed it.
Guess what they're all saying in the industry nowadays?
Oh, sorry.
Collab.
That's what everyone's saying. It's on vogue now, isn't it? Right, what are those flowers then?
These lovely flowers are from Lucy Goldie.
Right.
And she wanted us to present them to you on there.
Oh, lovely.
And a little bit of
some
chocolate.
Oh, and some chocolates.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, how lovely is that?
Right, so we're not allowed to pass things
Can we eat the chocolates?
them there.
You can eat the chocolate. Just pop them down there.
Okay.
And I'll open them later when we've Thank you, Lucy. Thank you very much indeed. That's a lovely, sweet thought. And apparently a parcel's just arrived for me as well.
Yes, there's a parcel out there as well.
Lovely. Okay, so where are we starting? What are we doing?
So, yeah, our fabric is, I cut, when it was on the bolt, I cut a metre and then I cut on the fold, which is the width as such.
Okay.
So, you know, if you are buying the pattern on your own, that's how you need it. Or you can get it out of a metre of fabric. Yeah. So this one, the reason why it's not enough for the backing is the backing you need more. So that once, so you can cut it down. Can you see?
Right.
So I had more than this.
Yes.
So I had, just in case it shifts when you're
I
quilting.
See. Now, if I was a quilter, I'd know that.
Yes,
That's why, you know.
So obviously this was, I had more than
I
this. I didn't just have
see.
an inch round. I had a few, but I cut it off to make it.
Right, okay.
So to start with, Lisa's going to be demoing more because hers is more confusing.
Right.
Even though it's not confusing.
Because
but
it's
I'm just more confusing.
It's more confusing. So the first step is so you don't actually just cut half a metre. There's measurements that you cut. Because obviously I wanted to make it slightly smaller than just because...
Gives you leeway.
It gives you,
room
it
for
gives you
error.
leeway. Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah.
So all you do is make a quilt sandwich and you quilt in whatever pattern you like. But I think, and I've done it for all of the samples, that the diamond is really nice. Because as you've got lines here, if you've done vertical or horizontal lines, they just might not match up with the stitch that you've got there, and you might end up with a quilting line here, for example, and it just might look a bit odd.
It would annoy you, I think.
Yeah, it would annoy me.
Yeah.
So I think the diamond quilting just really looks nice on this particular pattern. From your half a metre, which you use for the binding of the pockets, this bit here, and the binding and this and the straps. Oh, we're missing one. There are 4 straps.
Oh, that's my fault. That was my fault.
I was thinking, oh no, it's got My advice is cut your binding strips for the outer bit first.
Right.
So fold your fabric over, so you've got, and then cut for the width of fabric. It's 3 strips. It's quite tight, but in the kit from you guys, I mean, you could always use this as the binding for the outer bit. There's definitely enough for that. But when you're binding, I've got some here. Obviously, you would get rid of the excess wadding, but I suggest leaving a little bit on while you're adding the plastic.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you can cut that back
so you
at
don't
a later
bind
date.
until the very, very end.
No.
Very end. You can, if you want to cut it off because it's irritating you, you can. But it also keeps your quilting stitches from coming undone.
Yeah. Yes.
And it just it's easier. Lisa said to me.
I think it's better to
I
leave it
actually messaged her when I was quilting this. Lisa, do you want me to cut it all off for you? Because when I gave her those ones, I just left it all on.
Yeah.
No, it's better.
So when you're everyone adds binding slightly different, but because it is quite tight, I would suggest folding your binding over by because this is 2.5 inch binding.
Right.
Just fold it over, 2.5 inch strip, fold it over. I start at the bottom always. Fold this piece of fabric over by 2.5 inches, like this, and then start your stitching here. Anywhere there. I wouldn't start it there because I like to have more to play with when I'm joining it.
So you're doing 5 inches basically?
Yeah, because if it's not like a kit or whatever, because obviously you want to keep the fabric down in a kit so it's cheaper. I often make more binding than I need. Yeah. So it doesn't, So start like that and start 5 inches in, and you'll have enough to join in the middle and meet. And I think I had about this much spare. Yeah. So I texted going, it was really
tight, so be careful.
So just be careful. That's why I wanted to make a note of saying start 5 inches in and you'll go all the way around. I sewed my binding on slightly more than 1/4 of an inch in. Right. Because Lisa's obviously, she's going to do stay stitching around the edge. Right. Yeah. Which she did within 1/4 of an inch. Yeah. But you never know if you go slightly wonky. You don't want that stitching showing through on the front. Of course. So I used my normal foot and I kept my needle in the middle position. Right. So I'm not sure exactly the measurement of that, but it is just
all machines will be different.
All machines are different. So just over 1/4. Don't follow your 1/4 inch foot basically. Yeah. Little bit more, and it just goes around nicely then. And I didn't end up with any of Lisa's stitching showing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Christine, if we have got them in rose gold, she wants the hardware in rose gold. It'll be on the website if we have. We haven't got it here today. I'm not sure if we have it in. We did have one day. No, we had it in one day, like a pack in rose gold, but I think that went. And then Claire says, it's Claire Bay. Happy birthday, John. Loving the shows, ladies. You are fabulous as always. Love from me and Taco.
So that's my Claire, my best friend.
Oh, okay.
She's
BAE, best. Does that mean Bay?
Bay, yeah.
I don't understand that.
Taco's her big baby belly. She's due in August. No, I called her Taco because she just looks like she's eaten loads of tacos. So I've called baby Taco. And she's due in August. And quite a few of like Laurie and everyone, they've all met her because she's usually with me. But yeah, she's growing a big one.
Did you come to Festival Quilt?
Yeah, not Festival, stitching.
Oh yes, that's right. Stitching.
Yeah. Jen's wing lady.
Yeah,
she's awesome.
Oh well, she's sending her love and she's watching. And Elaine says happy birthday. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, Patricia, and thank you, Michelle. Right. Okay.
Cool. Well,
so, is that you finished? Okay. So what do you? Don't fold it away. She's got.
Oh yeah, you're going to need it, aren't you? No, I was going to say, Lisa. Do you want to tell how you cut your, the binding strip? Yes. What you cut next out of that? Because I said you need to cut your big binding strips first. Can you remember what you cut, how you cut the next one?
I would. So then I cut some binding strips, and they're going to be 2 inches wide, and there are some which are shorter and some which are longer. I've only got the short ones here because when we're going to make our
you need
pockets,
to move to the middle, I'm afraid. So you need to kick her out the way and then.
Yeah, I'm moving. Let's swap.
So I'm just talking about cutting your binding next, because we're going to cut some loops for your keys and the hanging loops as well.
Oh, I see. So what you have to do, I'll just recap, is you cut the wider binding for around the outside first, even though you're going to do it last.
Yeah.
And then the fabric that's left over there, you make your binding to go along the top of the PVC and to make the loops.
And then the loops and
these. To make sure that you don't get caught short, because the loops can come from your scraps, kind of, whereas the binding is...
Got it.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, and the reason that my binding is 2 different lengths is that the longer length, which you can see on this clear pocket here, it goes along the top edge, and the shorter edge is going to go along the bottom edge of the pocket after I've pleated it.
Oh, I see. That's why we've got 2 different lengths to cut.
But we'll come back to that in a secondie.
Okay, what we need to also do...
I forgot about the half metre.
It's a good point, because being caught short on your kit fabric's a nightmare.
If you've got any questions, this is the hour to get in, because it won't be quite so manic making-wise this hour.
Yes,
if you've got any questions,
ask us anything and everything.
I've got the first question that I know everybody's going to ask, and that is, when this arrives in your house like this, how do I get it so that I can sew it? Because when you open it, I mean,
it's crunchy munchy,
and it's got creases galore, hasn't
and you
it?
certainly don't want them on there. So when you've got the quilting, either from your good friend Jenny or you've quilted it yourself, the first thing you're going to want to do is give it a good iron. Yeah. And then you're going to want to give this stuff a good iron too, and you absolutely can.
Iron?
Yeah, totally. Totally. I ironed this piece before, but then...
Well, you folded it to bring it back.
Yeah, but of course...
then you didn't just put the iron straight onto it,
No. Never. Even on a low heat, never. Yeah. So I've got this press cloth, which is actually a hemline one I've had for squillions of years. And then I used a very high heat, actually, because I was in a hurry. Right. I used a very high heat, and just moving the iron.
Keep it moving, don't let it stop.
And check regularly to see if you haven't got a melting scenario. Yeah. It won't, but just iron.
Check.
But you need a pressing cloth. You can't just use quilting cotton on top or anything.
Well, you can use anything.
You can.
The nice thing about this is it's thin. But
is that just a muslin?
Is just a fine muslin?
It's just. Okay, so you can use quilting cloth. If you don't have anything, a tea towel.
A tea towel a bit thick. It's just a bit
quilting cotton would be all right then.
And it honestly, it irons beautifully. Even like really.
The corners.
Yeah, even where it looks like, okay, that's just, it's gone white and that looks like it's going to be bruised. It won't be. So this irons really, really well. And in fact, that would be the next step. But because I want to try and get the pleating action to show you, I'm not going to iron it. Right. But a word about, so let's pretend I've ironed the quilt fabric and that I have ironed this piece of plastic. What I'm going to do next is kind of cut the plastic to more marry with the size of the quilt fabric. But I'm absolutely not going to make them the same size, because like we've got this bit of wadding showing here that gives you room for error, I want the same with the plastic as well, because there's going to be layers, there's going to be a bit of shifting. So I'm just going to leave like 1/4 of an inch all
bigger
around.
Than the actual piece of fabric.
Yeah. And I've got these quilt clips at home which are extra long.
Oh yeah.
So what I do is I didn't bring them with me, but I'll put a few here, and then just get my long ruler, and then because the PVC is clear and it's smooth. You can quite safely even use your ruler as a guide to get 1/4 of an inch margin all around.
And use a rotary cutter for that.
And use a rotary cutter. Easy peasy. And then at the same time you're cutting off this margin of wadding fabric, and you're still leaving it long enough so that these stitches aren't going to come undone.
So you saying you're cutting a piece of PVC the size of the whole thing?
Yes, the size of the whole thing, but 1/4 of an inch larger.
So there's two layers of PVC on it. There's a layer over the fabric, and then the one that makes.
So we wanted to do that because we weren't going to originally, but we thought if you're putting shoes in here, you don't really want the soles touching the nice clean fabric. So now you can wipe away behind the pockets as well as the pockets.
Because some people aren't going to use this as a shoe.
No,
they're going to use it as a pet.
Accessories,
you know what I mean? But if you had your the leads and your collars and your nibbles,
because you could clip your dog lead through these, and that's exactly our thoughts. And we've made them quite big, so you can fit. I was going to put scarves and stuff.
Kat's going to put fat cords in hers when she makes hers.
Perfect.
Put fat cords in it.
And we've made the pockets large enough for men's shoes as well.
Oh, have you?
So it's very versatile. This is actually based on something that I made over 10 years ago, and it's a random pockets hanging in the hallway, and it's got all manner of family gubbins in. You know,
so you got it in your house. You've got one in your house.
So it's kind of based on something I made a very long time ago.
Okay, and you're using your rotary cutter to cut through the PVC and the quilting and everything.
Now, because I'm in a hurry, let's pretend that I've cut this much all around.
Yeah.
And I know you're thinking, John, well, that's kind of a wide border, and then you're gonna bind over that. But what will happen is...
I wasn't, but there you go. Don't laugh when you've got a rotary cutter in your hand.
along. He's not playing along,
He
Lisa.
doesn't always. He
Never.
keeps us on our toes. We
Yeah.
love him. We love him. We love him. Right, so well, that's not very neat, is it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that the border is not exactly 1/4 of an inch, because what we're going to do is we're going to put the pockets, the gubbins and whatever, and then we're going to trim back.
Again.
Because when I put the pockets on, the pockets are going to go up to the PVC edge, not
the fabric
edge.
edge.
Not the fabric edge. So that gives us a little margin to chew up everything at the very end, and then a nice neat edge for Jen to do the binding on, because I don't do the binding.
No.
Right, so let's pretend that I've got, you know, an approx 1/4 inch PVC all around, and then I'm not going to stay stitch it. I could do, but
You did on the main ones, didn't you?
Did you just
I'm
use
sure
a
there
normal
was stitching
needle
all the way around.
on PVC?
I used a 90 weight.
Okay.
Use a fresh 90 weight,
Yeah.
and normal polyester blend thread. You'll be fine.
Yeah, use a polyester thread, not a cotton thread, because I suppose it's stretchy. A cotton thread doesn't stretch
and
at all.
this could end up taking a fair.
Oh, hang on. You're supposed to practice.
I used
so
Orifil to add the binding on top of it afterwards,
Oh,
and it
okay.
was absolutely fine.
there you go.
I
We-
didn't
but we
know that
normally
was
say,
a rule.
don't
You
we, use
didn't tell me that.
Use a polyester thread on something
sorry,
like
chick.
PVC because it stretches.
Watch out, honey.
See,
I
this
want
is
to
how
cut
we're
this off.
completely learning from each
Just
other.
tell them to move out the way.
I
on air,
never
learning from
use-
each other on air, not in the practice.
Because I
Yes,
never use
exactly.
plastic. I don't use PU
Oh, no,
or
just leave
anything.
that, it's fine.
You could round the top off and pop it round a coat hanger, and then you can roll it up to pop it in a suitcase.
That's
You
a good
could,
idea.
indeed.
Says Christine. Anne says, Lisa, the holder would be good for doggy stuff.
Yeah, for Scoob stuff. It's amazing how much
You could fit
gubbins
Scoob
they
in
have.
that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could in the bottom pocket.
Beth says, happy birthday, John Scott. Great shows this morning. Love watching whilst I'm packing up my next round of kits. My
No,
next
it's
visit in a
fine.
couple of weeks. That's from So With Beth. Are you on with Wendy? You're on with Wendy that day. I'm not in that day. What stitch size for the PVC,
That is an
please?
amazing question.
Sally.
Amazing. Stitching all around 4 all the time.
Number 4.
Number 4, yes. You will make fabric loops, which is basically, you know, like your binding folds.
Yeah.
Normal stitch length.
Yeah,
because
but
that's
anything with the PVC.
But anything with PVC, always 4.
Good question, Sally.
Yes, definitely.
Not that there's ever a silly question.
No,
But
exactly.
good question. Good question.
So let's pretend that all around looks like this. But I'm just going to work with it because it saves time. So all around looks like this. I've got lots of sewing clips all the way around. Everything's ironed beautifully. Now it's time to turn attention to the pockets.
Okay.
The pockets are all the same length, but the middle pocket is 1 inch shorter because it allows room for bunches of keys.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only thing. They're all the same, but this one is shorter.
Okay.
Don't
so
mix
the top
it
one
up.
and the bottom one are the same depth.
Height,
The middle one's
yeah.
a
So this
bit
one's 1 inch shorter.
Yeah,
so that's
perfect.
998, but it's
Okay.
in the pattern. And then the next thing to do is to get all of your pockets and bind the top edge. That's very simply pop your binding over the edge of the PVC, stitch with 4.
I could have done that.
You could have done.
And they're
yeah.
just then they're straight binding. They're not bias binding. or
yes,
anything like that.
yes, straight binding all the way through.
But yours is folded not as you would a quilt.
No,
It's folded to meet in the middle.
yes.
Hang on, you can't see anything on your side. You have to put it on the middle there. There you go.
So it's folded to meet in the middle, whereas the binding that I showed you before was just
a
folded
binding,
in half.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a quick question from Teddy. Oh, suggestion. If you left off the back layer of plastic, you could use it for socks or undies and save on drawer space.
This
Well, the
is
size of
very
your
true.
undies, we could, Teddy, definitely.
That's true. If you're
And then granddaughter. Oh, I'm making it for the granddaughter for vast collection of small
Yeah.
tellies,
Oh,
says Megan.
That's a
even if you're
brilliant
using,
idea.
if you want your plastic to go further and you are using it for something that's not going to get dirty, then you could leave that back layer
Of
of
course.
plastic.
Yeah,
off,
yeah,
couldn't
totally,
you?
'cause you're doing it for
it's
shoes,
only
yeah.
for shoes. So if you want to make 2 of
because
them
shoes
because
are
you've got
dirty.
more left
Yeah.
over,
Yeah.
then do that.
But balls of wool.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
make it your yarn centre.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. So anything that's not dirty, you don't need to do the extra plastic
Got a question
layer.
from Catherine. Are other colours available? Catherine, do you want more than 4? We've got 4 colours here. I'll just put them out here so you can see them. Okay, the PVC on its own are sold out. Oh, so. Right, so these are the 4 colourways. There's this one here, which are the 2 on the wall. So there's the dark blue and the coral. So you get that, and the instructions. $39.99. Fabric has been cut specially on this one here for the piece. Then I've got this one here, which again you get the instructions in. There you go. Yellow and aqua. Beautiful. And then we've got this one here, which is your, I don't know how they've terminologized these. What's this one called then?
Love it.
This one's called Moda Red. Now you get more than 1.5 meters of fabric because you get 1 meter of this, 1/2 meter of this, and 1 meter of the PVC, plus your instructions. Oh, I'm sorry, it's been added. Well done. And then finally, that one was called Red. This one's called Cream because they're going with the big floral, the amount. You get 1 meter of that, 1 meter of that, 1/2 meter of that, plus your instructions. New Moda collection, which is on the website. We'll go through it. We'll most probably go through it tomorrow now. Yeah. Okay. Right. So what are you doing now?
So.
Oh, it's going to be harder to clip, isn't it?
Is. Yeah,
do you want me to? Have you got any scissors? And
Would
I can
you
like
mind?
happily cut some plastic
Just
off.
maybe just up to here. Doesn't. So I'll work on this side, but if you could cut, that'd be awesome.
Okay. Amanda says you could do 24 pockets and make an advent calendars for those who can't wait to open each day.
That's a nice idea because, it's just central divisions.
Yeah.
And I will say that you get a surplus of plastic. So if you wanted to make these bellows, so to speak, bigger or wider, and like she says, add some more divisions, that's fine. That's fine. I basically size these up for some men's trainers in case, my husband has rather big feet and,
Does he?
He's
very tall though, your husband,
yes, he is, yeah.
John, don't worry
still
about
frightened
61. As I saw, what?
I think he's frightened of me.
Oh, I'm not surprised. You're terrifying.
Well,
don't worry about being 61. I saw a phrase book on a truck saying, "Don't count the days, make the days count." That's a good one, isn't it?
That is lovely. I like that.
Well, I'm not here most days. No, because Vic said that the other day. I was chatting to Vic, and she said, and I said, I can't remember what we were talking about. I said, "Oh, he's ever so frightened about meeting me." And she went, "Well, I'm not surprised. You're terrifying." But then I went, "Oi," thinking she was going to carry on the joke, and that was the end of the conversation. I was like, "Oh."
You're a gobby pussycat. You are.
A gobby
A
pussycat.
gobby pussycat. There you
I
go.
wouldn't call me gobby. Opinionated, maybe.
Well, everyone's got opinions.
Is that better? Did I do a good job?
That is, my darling. Thank you, thank you.
I cut the other.
Yeah.
I cut it down for her.
Beautifully.
Oh, that's nice.
With a
She
plum.
let me use the scissors.
With a plum.
Yeah.
So I've basically taken one of these pockets, remembering not to put the middle one on the bottom.
Yeah.
So I've taken one of the 2 taller pockets, and all I've done is I have put the side edges of the pocket onto the side edges of the quilt fabric, matching the side edges of the pocket to the PVC, not the red fabric underneath. And I've gotten the bottom edge centre of this pocket, and I'm going to match it to the bottom edge centre of the quilt fabric.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pop a clip in it so it doesn't move around. And I've put suggestions into the pattern as to exactly how you should fold your pleats. But I'll be honest with you, as I was making it, I just kind of eyeballed the pleats.
Are they big box pleats then you put in?
Yeah, and they're just 2 centimetres wide. So I just eyeballed it and thought, well, that looks all right.
Yeah.
But, you can have the pleats closer together. As long as everything folds down flat and is even, that's good enough. Actually, as I did it, luckily, I put a post-it note. So in the pattern, you'll see that I've put a post-it note here. Is it 7.5 centimetres? And it just so happened that when
it fitted.
Yeah. So if you want, you can use that as a guide. But I think sometimes don't worry so much about getting your measurements to the
No,
millimetre.
no. I'm supposed to be feeling like...
And it's clear anyway. So if it looks nice,
but
then
all
it's
you're
fine.
doing is creating a bucket to fit the shoes in anyway. So it doesn't matter.
That's right. And like I say, you might want to put more divisions in. So these pleats might not be relevant to you.
Derek says, how about a row of 3, then 2, then 3 for your wine of the day bottles?
Remember, if you're going to
fun
put
at
more
parties.
rows in, if you bought the kit and you're going to put more rows in, you might not have enough fabric for the binding of the top of the pocket. No, I know, but I'm just saying, someone might actually be like, actually, I just want loads of small ones.
Yeah.
You might have to add fabric for the binding of these, because we've only got enough binding for the 3.
Right, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
it's just if you're going to do 5
you might have to do different fabric.
Different fabric for the binding of the
pocket.
Good
point.
That
Take
is
that
a
back.
good point.
Take it back.
Take it back. Cheryl says, love watching the show this morning. It's been fabulous. We haven't finished yet. We've got another hour and 20 minutes to go yet. Hopefully we'll be seeing much more of Lisa, Jenny and Amanda. I have to go out now, but I'll catch up later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Safe journey home.
Is that Cheryl Bridge? Is that Cheryl Bridge by any chance?
It is.
Oh, have a lovely day, Cheryl.
Big love. She got to watch more than she thought.
She
didn't think she was going to catch it at all, actually, so she got to watch more.
Right, so
loads of clips.
Excuse the bunching up here, because that wouldn't be there ordinarily, because I would have cut that off.
Right.
So that's me eyeballing my pleats. It looks messy now. If you don't want to freestyle it, and I understand some people don't want to freestyle it, that's okay. I've put recommendations as to where to place the pleats in the pattern.
Perfect.
But if you want to freestyle, that's also good too. Right, so now that these bottom edge pleats are in, the next thing to do is to pleat your other pockets. And the way I did that was to just basically do that. Get another pocket, pop it over your original one, lining everything up as if you were going to sew it on, but you're not. You're just going to use the bottom pocket as a guide as to where to place your pleats. Does that make sense?
See.
Once you've made the pleats,
Yars.
Do you get your iron out to try and keep the pleats at all and this?
No. What you do is you get some clips and then fold the pleats to match the bottom pleat and then pop a clip in it, and then that way it prevents it from fanning out.
And how long do you need to leave the clip there for it to kind of mirror that fold?
Well, just until you stitched it in, because it's actually free.
I know it's free, but I was just wondering, does it naturally keep the?
But it does want to. It does want to keep pinging.
I'm here. Hello, I'm here. The audience are here. We're suddenly in your workroom, aren't we? How'd you do this bit then, Lisa?
Do you know what though? This is the fun thing about working together. It's because we do constantly asking each other questions and math sessions.
Oh, don't.
My goodness me.
Don't. My teachers will hunt me down. My maths teachers will hunt
neither
me,
of
honestly.
us are great.
Oh.
No. So it can become quite challenging.
And considering you're both pattern makers and pattern cutters, and your math's not very good.
It's about the only maths that I can kind of do.
Yeah, we just have to triple check a lot, because I guess we don't trust ourselves with our maths.
Yeah. And don't forget your awesome dad. Your poor dad.
He is just the one.
He
is a maths genius. You can ask him anything and he can do it.
You say, Dad, how'd you do an invoice, Dad? Dad, he just knows it all, doesn't
he? The gross margin. Right. Oh, just like this, it's easy. Dad, what's the VAT added onto this? I don't have a calculator with me. Oh, it's this.
Oh,
okay.
That's easy.
VAT. No, but like I know how much you add on, but actually working it out, I'm not good at that in my head. But my dad.
He's there. He's there.
On it.
I love your dad. Only met him once, but I love him a lot already.
Yeah. He is a good egg.
But it's really nice that he's got the time and wants to support you this much.
Very true. He is amazing.
Keep you out of trouble.
Keep you out of trouble.
Okay, so I have used the bottom. I've used the bottom original pleated pocket as a guide as to how to pleat this other pocket. Now I'm going to free it, but I'm going to keep the sewing clips in the pleats. The pleats. So so I can sew it on later. So just keep.
Yeah, because you haven't got a bottom edge to line it up with on this one.
No. We're gonna draw that in soon.
So you keep one in the middle as well.
Yeah.
What happened to this pleat? The pleat disappeared.
Oh, so it did. Thank you.
I saw her take it out. You've got 10 minutes left, ladies.
Oh, maybe we have to leave that plate.
Okay,
I wasn't a big fan of maths beyond a certain level when everything went abstract. I loved geometry, though, says Claire. Now I love quilting. Why they didn't show me that? Oh, why didn't they show me that when I was at school?
Because that's applied. It makes sense then. You know what you're using it for. Pythagoras? Sorry, what? Who? Why?
I mean, I did do a knitting degree.
Yeah, I know, and like you can knit.
That was pretty
you can
useful.
knit ball gowns.
I can.
That sounds astounding to me.
Okay. Ball gowns.
Yeah.
Yeah. A knitted ball gown, not in summer though, I'd imagine.
Oh,
right?
No, well, it was using really slinky.
You and me will chat, Teddy. You'll leave them chatting.
Right.
Don't you never be spoiled by bringing maths into it. No, exactly.
Okay, right. So this is my looking really rough. I'm very sorry, but a pretend. So I thought that using this as a guide for folding your pockets is the best way to ensure that all of your other pockets have pleats that meet each other. I think rather than measuring, sometimes that can go wrong. But if you've used this as a guide to do the other one, it kind of ensures that all your pleats will be in line. And then now that I have pleated them, I'm going to get one of my shorter binding pieces, and then hold this pleat in place with my fingers, and then pop the binding on the bottom edge.
Oh, so it's on the bottom
and the reason it's shorter is because the bottom edge is
it's the
pleated.
actual width of the
it's the actual.
hanging.
So right now that would be this bit.
Yeah, the straight bit.
The straight bit.
Yeah.
Couldn't see that because Lisa was right in the way.
Sorry, this does. It is a true hatchet job, but
You can do it over her head.
Yeah, that's it.
This bit here.
Perfect.
Lovely to have a beautiful assistant to point things out. Almost feel like there should be like some game show music on.
Yeah.
We
don't have music. You don't have music here. You have to do it yourself. Yeah.
Oh, that's what she. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Love the bit of singing.
Oh, here we have the
Singing as she
beautiful Jenny with our.
It's just here to point at fabrics tonight.
Oh, got a message. Hang on. I heard Lisa say use a size 4 stitch through the vinyl.
Yes.
But what about the foot? Teflon or walking foot, says Anne.
I have a walking foot on for 99% of my sewing. For clothes sewing, not that I do loads of it, but I
you
just
do lots of the little end, don't you?
Yeah, I do. She's not got it yet anyway. But yeah.
Neither of you. How many Jaffa cakes can you eat in one go without feeling sick?
It's very true.
Is that aimed at me by any chance?
That's from Suzanne.
That's a good.
Do you mean not? No, I thought you meant how many can I fit in my mouth. That's quite a good question. I can easily do a 10-pack.
Christine said, "You're not in the mouth in one go."
But in the sitting easily.
Cranberry limited ones at Christmas are the best. Apparently.
Cranberry and orange, they were good.
Are your t-shirts for sale?
They're not.
No.
Are they not yours?
No, we bought them.
We bought these.
Oh, I thought you designed them. I thought.
Oh, bless.
They are cute though, right?
Maybe you should. Well, you can't use that exact thing.
No, we can't do that.
You've only got about 4 minutes left.
Oh, please.
I know. All right, we're in talks. Okay, right. So one thing that I didn't mention is after before you trim off, before you put the plastic on, you need to measure the height, the entire height of your shoe thing.
Yeah.
Divide it by 3, and then put those marks. So for the one I was doing, it's 33 and 66.
Right.
And then put them on the side edges, because those marks are where the bottom edges of your pockets are going to sit.
Perfect.
It should be similar to the pattern. It's just in case your fabric's stretched during quilting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gave you, measure in third, just in case it wasn't exactly the same as mine. So when it comes to doing this, let's pretend this is this one. So let's pretend your 66 is here. Use a hera marker or something similar to draw from one marker to the other, and do it very well. Be firm so it's a visible line.
Yeah.
and then you're going to get your key clip.
Yeah.
Very simple binding fold, and then fold over the ring, zigzag stitch shut.
Right.
And
that goes underneath the binding.
Yeah, just underneath. And pretend that there is your hero marked line here. That's going to sit 1/2 centimetre above your hero marked line. And then you can use some quilter's tape to stick this down and then stitch it to your quilt fabric.
Yeah. Quilter's tape available on the website.
And then stitch the bottom edge of the pocket just over the top where the bottom edge sits on your hero marked line. And then do the same for the top pocket. And then the next thing to do is to make some quilt loops, super easy. They're basically a fabric.
But that's all in the instructions, isn't it?
Yeah. And that really is it.
Perfect.
It's a quick make. You just got to take your time with the pleating, making sure that everything's symmetrical.
So when does your backing? Is there a
the backing is already quilted through.
Oh,
so
of course
use a similar colour thread to the backing.
But then if it's against
you're
the
not.
wall
I mean,
or
you're
a
not
door,
going to see it. Yeah. The other thing is when you're adding these, make sure you pin them once you've like stay stitched them. Make sure you pin them in to the backing fabric when you're adding the binding, so you don't get them caught.
Right.
So pin them so they
Pin
don't
them down
flap.
so they don't flap
Yeah,
up.
because you're gonna. I hand sewed on the binding onto the front like I usually would, and I just hand sewed it on the back, but I went through the loops and it's fine. But do make sure you pin.
And
so
also
it
you
doesn't
need to make sure they're stitched well in place because you put 8
because
pairs
it's
of
gonna-
shoes.
it's gonna
so you
take
can when you're stay stitching, I would suggest back and forth a few times if you're cutting heavy items.
Yeah.
And then of course you go through it again when you're adding the binding.
Of course,
Yeah. So it's potentially 3 to 4 lines of stitches.
Yeah. Because like I say, if it's full of shoes, it's going to be quite heavy, isn't it?
One thing I wanted to mention is after you stitch your pockets on, then you've got your top edge centre to middle edge centre using a hero marker, and then stitch all the way through to get your central division.
Oh, of course.
And then I've done a 2 centimetre wide box to strengthen
so like on the back of the top of a bag, like a bag handle.
Because this is going to pull, so that prevents any, the idea of stitches coming out from the plastic.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Right, let me just do a recap before we say goodbye. Oh, we've got some more suggestions, apparently.
Oh, good.
Hang on, I'll just put my microphone back on. Happy birthday, John. I'm going to make one of these to put my scraps of interfacing in. Stop me opening a new packet every time.
Yeah, and you can label the pockets.
Brilliant idea.
Great
Even
idea.
if you didn't want to label it, you could put a piece of paper in the front saying
Post-it
Vaseline
note.
heavyweight or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's
and you just
a
do it
fab
like
idea.
that.
Wipe away pen. You can
I would use a plain fabric for this and put all my colourful scarves in the pocket.
Yeah.
Then use the pattern fabric
nice.
for something else. Lovely demo from Kate in Merseyside.
Thank
That's a
you.
good idea.
That was lovely. Is that it? Right, okay, recap very quickly. The one that we've been working with was this one. So what you get here is you get 1.5 meters of fabric, 1/2 meter of the cream, metre of the red, plus your PVC, plus your instructions. £38.99 for that one. Then we have our second Moda one here, which is this one. Again, instructions, PVC, metre of the cream and 1/2 meter of the red. £38.99. Right, the only other things you'll need with that one are some wadding, which you might have in your stash, or we sell it by the 1/2 meter, and your clips. I'd put bronze with these, definitely. There they are. 25mm swivel clip there, £1.99. Use it for all sorts of things. Like Hannah's lost her keys again. So that's her keys and her... She's lost something else this week. No, but she thinks they're where she found the first keys on the top of a boiler. Why would you put your house keys on top of the boiler? And she only found out when the boiler broke down and she had to get the man in. But now she's lost her keys, she lost her work keys, and she lost something else this week. And she was like, yeah. Anyway, this is this one here, your silver coloured one. Or nickel, I think they call it. Nickel. 25mm, £1.99. Get a couple of... You don't have to put 2 on, you can put 4 on, you can put 8 on if you want to. You know what I mean? Depends what you're going to use it for. Yeah, now, also, if you bought nothing else then, you buy this, you'll get a free photo and a free badge. Just so you know, just saying. Or anything off the website at all. Right, now, Lisa's and... Oh, no, the So Crazy Girls. Not Lisa's, it's the So Crazy Girls bundles are this one here, which is the gold and aqua one. $39.99. Now you'll need to get your PVC, your swivel clips and your wadding to go with that. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the dark blue and the coral. It's nice, isn't that one?
Those fabrics, just we're in love.
They're beautiful. Now, the panels in these have been cut specially for you. Don't cut into this fabric. This is the right size.
You'll have to trim it.
You have to trim it, but yeah, but don't get it out and think, oh, I need to. Don't you don't fold it, cut it. You just literally, that's it. Happy 16th birthday, John. I have some flip-flop pattern fabrics, and that would look great on the last pattern. Oh, yes, 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 I remember. Wasn't it Flamingo range? Was it from the Flamingo range? Lovely. 80-20 by the half metre. I've got very quickly, because I've got two other things I've just got to tell you about before we go. 6.99, it's 100 inch or 244 centimetres wide. You buy it by the half metre. They will come joined together. So if you buy 3 metres, you will get a piece of 3 metres. It's not one of those where we've cut it already for you. Really good way of buying your wadding. Now, my threads are flying out. We've got a picture, don't need to do that. Absolutely flying out. Limited edition, £47.99. Exclusive. You cannot buy these anywhere else at all. And they are all signed. And there were 500 of them when we started. The threads aren't signed, obviously just the box there where it says underneath my picture, you see. Now, I know you're thinking £47.99 for some thread. It works out at 61p for 100 metres. Think about that. If you buy a thread in the shop that's 100 metres on it, when did you last pay 61p for 100 metres of thread? This is top quality Egyptian cotton, taken to Italy and dyed and made, and it's just beautiful. They are limited. They will never be made again. When what we've got now have sold out, right? They will never, ever be made again. Say this again. Oh, yeah, we launched on Wednesday. Hundreds have gone since then. Hundreds. We'll have a recap tomorrow. And I need to say, oh no, the Fat Quarter Bundle as well from the 8 o'clock show this morning. I'm not getting it out, but just to remind you about this because it was the birthday special, first thing. The iron has sold out. This is the only other, it wasn't an early bird, it was just, oh, no. There we go. You get 67 fat quarters in there. 67. £1 works out at £1.69 a fat quarter. They are the Rose and Hubble fabrics. They're the quality fabrics that we always use. We haven't brought in anything to think, oh, let's make it more affordable. It is the cotton fabric that you are used to buying from us in all of our kits and everything like that. Okay, don't go anywhere because after break, now I know it says on the menu, I've got the Elna 570A. I have got the Elna 570A because it's back in stock and I've got lots of other things as well. So don't be thinking, oh, I've got that machine. I've got my machine. Don't need that. I've got lots of other goodies in the hour. I'll just say thank you to the ladies for coming all the way in. They set off at 3 o'clock this morning. Should we just see them? Say goodbye. There you go. Bye. Thanks ever so much for coming in. Thank you for my presents.
It's been a guess.
It has. And we'll see you again very soon, hopefully. All right. And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Oh my goodness. And it's my birthday and I'm still humping boxes and carrying things around. You'd think they'd have sent someone in to help us on a day like today, wouldn't you? We've got so much stuff to move around and yet... Anyway, calm, John, calm. I've got my iPad. I'm standing up because... Carol says, happy birthday, hope you have a wonderful day. I'm here. Thanks, ladies, great demo. Oh, they've got their packing. They're in there cackling, packing away. Right, this is your Elna 570A. Before we put any graphics in, before we do anything at all, I want you to look at how much you could pay for this machine. Are you ready for that, Kat? Elsewhere. All you need to do is Google, Yahoo or Bing, Elna 570A. You must remember the A, right? This is a direct comparison, £699. And it's out of stock today. Yeah, no stock. I could show you, I could stand here for the whole hour and show you different shops with the Elna 570A and also with the 570 with no A. Ready? Back order, £699. That hasn't got the A. That's not got the alphabets. I'm getting overexcited. I'll calm down. Right? Now, I can do that all hour. Everywhere we looked, we went to find it. Have a look at ours. That was $699. Exactly the same machine, £599. And it's available on split pay at $199.66. You could get this, if you have it sent to you today. Well, now they're in Elna. They're sitting in the stock in the warehouse in Stockport. They won't be sent today. They'll be sent on Monday. If your order goes through today, they will start the shipping for it to you. Now, don't worry. You will still get your badge. You'll still get your photo, and anything else you've bought that will come from us here today. This will come. So if this arrives and there's no badge and there's no photo, then you will get that as a delivery from us. So do not worry about that. But they are waiting to go. Now, we've ordered quite a few, but the amount we've ordered, we've sold that many in the last week or so. Well, before these came back, so it was the week before, wasn't it? We've sold that many already, right? So not only are we £100, now, you may know somewhere that sells them the same price as ours, right? But we cannot find any in the UK for this price. They're all... So, you know, we do the 550, the 560 and the 570 normally, right? We sell the 570 for what most people sell the 560 for. And we sell the is that the right way around? Yeah. And we sell the 560 for what most people sell the 550 for. And our 550 is under £500. Now, I always do this, and I don't mean to do it, but if you bought the 550, 560 or 570, what's the difference? The machine itself is exactly the same, right? Exactly, completely and utterly the same machine, right? But you get all your added extras the higher up the list you go. So I always think if you're buying the 550 for £419 and you can possibly squeeze out that extra £100, it's so worth it, especially if you do it on split pay, right? Now, you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. That's an option that's there. I say there's an option there, use it. Use it. No, you don't make it. It's not like a credit card. You're not going to get charged any interest whatsoever. You literally have that $5.99 split 3 ways. That's it. Is it? Yeah, 3 ways. Yeah, 3 ways. That's it. That's it. That's it. And for that extra £100, in my opinion, you get way more than £100 worth of extra goodies on top of this machine. And it's not goodies that we've thrown in. It's standard goodies. So let me start at the beginning, right? All of them come with your extension table. Right, you get that automatically. All of them come. Oh, there's my water bottle. Oh my God! All of them come with. Don't come with the water bottle. They come with a hard case. All of them come with a hard case. That's that. That's that. Right. You don't buy that. You don't get that. Right. So let me just take you through. Oh, and the other thing is you get a 2-year manufacturer's warranty from Elna. So that's if anything goes wrong with the actual machine itself, you get a 2-year warranty. Not if you break anything, then that's not covered by the warranty, just so you know. So let me twist it. There you go. They're trying to get it so that... Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. So the front of the machine, first of all. So what you've got along here is you have got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your scissor cutter, your thread cutter, and you've got your go faster, go slower. Then down here, you've got your reverse button. That's a funny angle, there we go. And you've got your start, stop button. So you don't even need to use your foot pedal at all. You can just start with that. Also, you've got your foot here. Oh, hang on, what's it got? It's got a needle threader. You got your needle threader, and you've got your extra high pressure foot. Look, you've got your needle plate there, which is really easy to come on and off, and you can lower the feed dogs if you want to do some free motion quilting, embroidery. You've got the feed dogs. Now, I'm going to jump now to the side here. Excuse me. This machine comes with 200 stitches already embedded into the machine. I'm going to take it that way. There you go. So look, you have mode 1. Which are all of these. So that's your utility stitches. Look at how many buttonholes. Look at all of the buttonholes you get here. You get your eyelet stitch there. Then you get stretch stitches. You get decorative stitches. There you go. There's your stretch stitches there. Decorative stitches. Then in mode 2, you have more like satin stitches, all sorts of lovely decorative stitches in there. Look at the hearts and everything you can do in there. And then last but not least, in mode 2 there, you've got all of these stitches, well, including another lock stitch. So you can set it so that you finish the line with a lock stitch there. So that doesn't include your 200 stitches, do not include your alphabets. Right, there's 2 alphabets. Do not include your alphabets. You go to, well, I'll show you on the front of the machine. So what we've got here, on the front of the machine here, is you've got the whole section. Now, let's say we've got a mode button here. Mode button here. I'm doing it back to front from behind the machine. So you can change the mode that you're choosing from there, right? So you see the light here goes to the mode that you want to use. So say we're in mode, what mode am I in now? 2. Choose a stitch from mode 2. Oops. Say number, I can't see without my glasses on. Say we pick number 86, right? The way to choose that is you're in mode 2. Then you go, what did I say, 86? Yep, 86. Right, ready? 80. Oh, no, not 90, John, 80. Right, so that stitch, the biggest stitch is a 7 width, because that's the width stitch, that's the maximum width stitch on this machine, and a 2.5 length, right? You need a foot F, and you've got your your foot pedal plugged in. If you don't want to use your foot pedal, you unplug it at the side here, and look, the icon is gone. Stay on the icon, stay on there, and I'll just plug it back in. There it is, there it is, there it is. So it's very easy like that. Now, if you're thinking, oh, 7, it's too wide. It's too wide for me. So all you do is you just go to your stitch width here and you can reduce it. Look, you see, reduce it. Now, it won't let you go anywhere that you don't want to go to. So, oh, look, so you can take that one down right from a 7 to a 2.5, right? And then this one here, you can reduce your stitch length to 1. So you can go from a 1 to a 2.5 there. So that's how you choose your stitches, first of all. If you're just doing a normal straight stitch, let me clear it. If you're doing a normal straight stitch, This is just, that's your stitch length. Oh, hang on, is it cleared? Hang on. There we go. So if you just, well, that hasn't gone straight to, there we go, I'm just plugging it in now. So we're on there we go, we're on a straight stitch now. That's your default setting. If you want a longer stitch, if you're doing gathering or anything like that, then you do this. You can just lengthen or shorten. Yeah, your maximum is 5 and your minimum is, naught. Well, that you put it to naught. No, you put it to naught if you're doing free motion, don't you? But look, if you're doing, say you're doing foundation paper piecing, you want 1.8, don't you? You have it on 1.8. If you're on a straight stitch, you're thinking, well, why have I got button here? This, if you look at the needle now, where the needle is, you can move the needle depending on whether you press the plus or the minus. You can move the needle from side to side. Are you ready? Look. That's all the ones to the left, all right. All the ones to the right. That's how you can change your needle setting there. Just press clear, take it back to the beginning. So that's what you've got on the front here. So let's go back to these here. So you've got your choosing your stitches, choosing your stitching, your stitch width, your stitch length, and that's your mode. We're in mode 1 at the moment there. Then on the next row here, this is a shortcut to your straight stitch. That's a shortcut to your zigzag stitch. That's a shortcut to your over edge stitch. That's like an overlocking stitch. There you go, put it on. That's like an overlocking stitch. Oh, it doesn't cut anything, but it does that lovely finishing detail around the edge. You finishing off the seams in an outfit. Or a shortcut to your basic buttonhole will take you there. Now, as you see, you've got to change your foot on that one. Oh, sorry. You have to change your foot on that one. And yeah, there's your measurements and everything like that. So that's if you're doing a buttonhole foot. Then the bottom row here is if you want it to cut off every time you finish a seam, you can put your, let me just clear it again. You can set it so that it cuts the thread after every time you stop sewing. This one here, now that's your memory button. You need that one for when you do your alphabet because you set the stitches in. I'll show you about that in a second. The C button here is just, if you need to clear everything, just clear it and it goes back to factory default setting there. And then this is your mode button, which chooses your modes that you want to go to from there. Now, for your alphabet, no, I'll do feet. I'll do the feet first. I'll do the feet. You get all your feet in a little bag like this. We've got a list of all the feet you get. These are all standard. We haven't put these together. This is what you get with your machine, right? Here you go. So you get a standard for A. That's the one that will be on the machine when you get to it. You get a satin stitch, which has got the letter F on it, which is the one you've seen quite a few of them on there. You get your zipper foot, your blind hem foot, your 1/4 inch foot, your automatic buttonhole foot. They're all the feet that you get. Then you get bobbin, seam ripper, spool holder, additional spool pin, lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller, instructional video, and you get the instructional manual as well, hardcover and extension table. That all comes with it. Have you got a picture of the alphabet there as well? No, you see, I haven't got the brochure here with me because what it is, it's got 2 alphabets with it. You can do capitals and you can do little letters. And all what you do is you have to have your manual because your manual will tell you what letter, each one has a code. So you go into mode 3 and like A will be, I'm not going to say what they are in case I get it wrong, but A will be 01 and B will be 02 or something like that. And you type in the numbers to do the letters. And then you could do it like a name tag or anything like that. You could literally just write a name tag by putting them all in memory. You write the one you want in and press memory. So there you go. Here you go. So if it was if you wanted to write John, what you'd do is you would put in, you'd go to the first one, 3, and you'd put in 19 memory, 24 memory, 17 memory, excuse me, where's N gone? 23 memory, and then you put the locking stitch in. But also look along the bottom row, or the second 2 rows. You've got commas, you've got inverted commas, you've got full stops, you've got colons, you've got exclamation mark, question mark, brackets. You've even got percentage, you've got the at, you know, like for websites. You've even got 3 different size spacers, right? So you can do all the numbers, 0 to 9. You can do all the capital letters. You can do all the little letters. And that's all in your first mode of your alphabet. The second one is all of these ones with umlauts and I think it's called Cyrillic or something like that, isn't it? It has all the different things on it. So upside down question mark for Australia and things like that. So there's so much involved in it and so much you get within the machine to do it. Not only that, you've seen all our experts using it. It's a fantastic machine. It's very, very sturdy. It sews incredibly well. It sews like a dream. So Debbie Shaw got on these for her daughter, and she now uses it all the time, she says. And she bought it. She wasn't given it. She bought it out of choice for her daughter. Now, it was a 570. And as you see, have you seen the 570 on its own is £699 elsewhere. So with the A on the end, means you've got an alphabet. Now, Margaret, she's bought one of these. She was how I knew it was back in stock, because she messaged me last time saying, oh, I've just bought my 570A. Now, Margaret wanted a walking foot. Doesn't come with a walking foot. You've got to remember this is B, category B, this machine. So all you need to do is either go to your local Elna representative or just ring the number in Stockport. They won't be there now, but you could ring the number in Stockport and they'll arrange, they'll sell you a walking foot. Or there's so many feet. We sell some of them, but you've got to make sure you only buy a B category foot, because if you jump up to a 680, which is the machine I've got, all of those are C category. Is that right, or are they D? D category. Anyway, so you must get B/C for this one. Message from Christine across the bottom. Hi, John. I have the Elna 740, which my granddaughters fight over when they stay. So I've bought this, and wow, what a machine, says Christine. There you go. Now, well, no, if you upgrade, the thing is, right, you see, even if it's your first machine, right, first of all, like, I know the 550 is a brilliant buy at £499, but this is only £100 more. And remember, you could be paying, if you went to a shop to buy this, you'd be paying £699 for it. We cannot find, I mean, somewhere, there may be a shop somewhere in Ormskirk, say, that has them for the same price as us, but we cannot find anyone that is selling it for this amount of money. And then offering you split pay, and we've got them in stock. They're there, they're waiting for you to order them and to be delivered. I know. Did you say another message? Sorry. Oh, here goes some FIFUs. A joy and very easy to use. Instructional manual, very clear. So clear we can't find it. Not too heavy to lift up. 6.8 kilos. Oh, no. 5.8. Oh, 5.8 kilos. Wasn't it? I thought it was under 6 kilos because a normal cat is 6 kilos. Oh, I haven't finished reading that. Sorry, it's gone. Oh, I can read it on here. It's all right. To lift up and down, if you like me, do not have a sewing room, from Diane in Warwickshire. Elna Spares Department are brilliant, says Jackie. And she says, have a happy birthday. Thank you very much indeed. Lots of happy birthday. Delphine has messaged in. Happy birthday, lovely John. Have a great day. See you tomorrow. We've got a Delphine and John Scott takeover for 2.5 hours tomorrow. She's doing Helen Newton patterns and she's doing a Kay Fassett pattern. And very quickly, we did have some of our patterns in this hour. What we've done is we put them all through. They're on the website now underneath show deals. Go and have a look. If you've missed out on any of Delphine's instructions in the past, they're all on there. Another FIFU. Here you go. Enjoyed the thorough TV demonstration. I'm not disappointed by the machine. 3 days ago, that would have been me. Yeah, we did sell them out. And we've just had them back in stock, especially for today. We didn't think, well, we were hoping for the birthday weekend to have the 570A and the 680 plus. The 680 plus is still on a ship somewhere. Not the one, all of them. Even Jane from Elna's like, where are they? She rings every day. Jane's going to call us the minute they arrive. She's going to call us. Anyway, different category of, because this is £599, that's £1,100, isn't it? So it's just a beautiful machine. I don't know what else I can tell you. It sews like a dream. It is incredible. You get all your bobbins and things like that. You can have it on split pay, 3 split pays at £199.66. And there's all the feet that you get. Brilliant, isn't it? Right, now here we go. So number of stitches, 380 on the 570A. including the alphabet. One-step buttonhole, 12 of them. I said that, didn't I? How many buttonholes there? There are 50 stitch combinations. Maximum stitch width is 7. Maximum stitch length is 5. And 15 different needle positions. That was me showing you where they were. When you need to move your needle over, like I was showing you just a minute ago, that's when you're on a straight stitch, you just need to move it across or move it across that way. Now, did it say it came with a 1/4 inch foot as well? It does, doesn't it? That's a brilliant, they never used to come with 1/4 inch foot. So if you're a quilter, and it's got a nice throat space as well here, if you have got you do want to do some quilting on your machine. £599, 3 payments of £199.66. Very easy to thread up as well, like a normal sewing machine. Got a what? So something else? There you go. It says, oh, there you go. Sewing space of 170 millimeters. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to show you the free arm. LCD screen, horizontal full rotary hook. I'll show the bobbin in a second. Built-in needle thread. I've done that. Retractable freed dog, we've done that. LED light, we've done that. Manual thread tension control. Easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter. Pressure foot adjustment. Extra high presser foot. Extension table. Stitch reference chart. Start-stop button. Reverse. Auto lock. Up-down needle position. Automatic thread cutter. Thread cut memory and memory key. Right, so that's this here. So if you look, it's a bobbin. It's a top filler of the bobbin. Really easy. You wind your bobbin, you just pop it in, you just follow the line round here, it cuts the thread. And it's not like the old days where you had to bring it up from underneath. It's actually, it just sews. And also, my little tip is, when you finish sewing and you press the thread cutter, take that from the back of the machine. Don't pull it towards you. It's the same for all sewing machines. Take that the back of the machine, and that way you won't then lose your thread. And what was the other thing I just said? Oh, and the free arm. There you go. And now, your feed dogs is around the back here. There's your switch to put your feed dogs down. There you go. There's your feed dog one. And also, these will be in a bag in the box. Your feet will be in the bag in the box. Don't look for them in the little gubbins tray there. So many of you have this machine. So many of you have this machine now. And the thing is, it's just, even if it's only coming down to price, right? And I don't want to talk about price, but if it's coming down to price, go and look on the website. The only ones we can find, and a direct comparison, and the 570 without the A, so no alphabet, still at $699, right? I don't know how we've done it, don't know why we've done it, but you know what, take advantage, and then maybe you split pay. Do you know what? During they know, don't they, that over the lockdown, the whole world had a shortage, more sewing machines sold than ever before. And there's a whole shortage of them because they couldn't get them here quick enough. And like one of those websites, it said on back order, right? We can't do that. We're not allowed to do that. We can only sell you, which is why we can't bring you the 680, which, you know what I mean? We can't bring you anything that isn't physically in either our warehouse or in the warehouse at Stockport for these. And the same with the Jukies. Lots of websites that Kat's going on are saying out of stock. Okay, I have another one here very quickly. Is it direct or is that... No, that's not the A. That's not even the A. So that doesn't have an alphabet on it. $6.99, but it's still out of stock. Still out of stock. It's only because we have such a brilliant relationship with Elna that we're able to get these for you. The other shops must be furious because they must be desperate for them by now. Margaret says, terrific delivery. Even the feed foot ordered arrived in a couple of days. Does it have adjustable foot pressure? Yes, it does, Helen. Oh, yes. Now, do not pay for express delivery. If you're booking this, because obviously it doesn't come from our warehouse. Also, express delivery shouldn't even be on the website at the moment. It's been been taken off the website because we can't even do it from our warehouse at the moment either because we're moving. But don't ever do that on a machine that's coming from somewhere else, either this or a Juki. Because but don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because it won't be express delivery. They're fast enough as it is. Elna and are fast enough getting it to you as it is. I know. Fewer than 20 left now. Fewer than 20 of these left now. And also, this might tip the balance for you. If you do buy today, you get a free badge and a free signed photo. Today or tomorrow. I'll have them tomorrow as well. Just in case that tips it. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions whatsoever on this machine. If I can answer them, I will do. And if not, we'll send them on to Jane Brogan and she'll reply personally. Okay, I will come back to it later. I will come back to it because I know a lot of you are thinking about it. A lot of you there thinking about it. Right, okay. Well done. If you got yours this morning, congrats. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. The order will go through tonight and then Elna will start shipping it out to you on Monday. Now, the Aurifil threads we've had this morning, these are somewhat different, but, well, first of all, you get a lot more, don't you? But here we go. So the first one I've got, do you want poly sheen or do you want Saralon? Right, so Saralon, these are 96 spools you get in here. Reliable all-purpose thread in 96 colour, neatly organised. So now look, they've done, right, already, oh, they've taken £10 off. £10 off they've taken. This is £139. There you go. So all thread. Beautiful colours, 96 of them. £1.45 a thread, a spool, of which you get 200 metres on. Now, I mean, that's brilliant value, but can I just say, how much was it for 200 metres, you say? 145. Right, I shouldn't really do this, right? My Aurifils, right, are 61p for 100 metres. That's £1.22 for 200 metres. And how much are these? £1.40. I'm just saying. Anyway, look, you can get it on free split pay. £139.99. £10 off for today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow only. £139. But look, you get this as well, right? Now, this costs £25 in the shop. This is the shade card. I mean, obviously, you don't get all of these, but you've got it there. Now, these aren't coloured in. These are actually the threads wound around cardboard. And these are all the colours that you can get, even the neons and everything. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Beautiful. All the different colours there. You can see the thread there. All the different. So if you might have a colour in the box and you think, oh, I just want it a bit darker, that you could actually work out, because the shade cards cost a fortune, don't they? Right, what'd you say, Kat? Sorry? We have a price comparison. Direct price comparison. £169.50, that one. £169.50, direct comparison. Ours today. Weekend birthday special, £139.99. Got a message from Elaine. I tell you what, we haven't done today. We haven't paid any of the birthday messages. Hi, John. My Elna 578 came 2 days after I ordered it. I told you, didn't I? Brilliant. Loving the machine from Elaine in Kent. It is a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic machine. Yeah, and also, if you're sent an email, because you can't, not everyone gets the FIFU review, right? So if you buy something, and that used to say, regarding your recent purchase from Jewellery Maker, I'm not sure if it still says that, but click on it and it'll ask you to review what you've just bought. Now, it's a totally independent thing. We can't do anything about it, right? So if you write something bad, you write something good, it all comes through and it's all there for everyone to read. So it goes on our website. So if you buy something, go, it was shocking, right? That will be on the website. That'll be there. It has to be. Yeah, £139.99. You can't leave a FIFU about Paul. There you go. Right, so that's the... So, these were, didn't I say, multi-purpose? These are... reliable all-purpose thread. That reliable all-purpose thread, which I'm presuming means it must be a created thread, isn't it? If it's polyester or something like that. Let's have a look. Yeah, 100% polyester. 100% polyester. No, then I also have this one here, which is your poly sheen. So this one, it says here, shiny decorative sewing and embroidery thread in 96 colours. So this one here is poly sheen. You'll see when I open it that it's got a lovely, lovely finish to it. Again, you've got 90... now, they have got the cellophanes on them, but you can see how sheeny, shiny those are. So if you're doing embroidery or you're doing your decorative stitches, these are fantastic. And some... you get £10 off this one as well. £10 off this one as well. Another sewing machine's just gone. You see, they are going, so please be careful. If you're thinking about the sewing machine, another one's just gone. Right, here, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is the colour chart. Again, different to the last one, because obviously these threads come in variegated and neon and all the other colours as well. Beautiful for your embroidery machine. Beautiful for your decorative stitches. 100% polyester. But it has got an added sheen to it. So it's going to... So don't waste this. I mean, you can use it for dressmaking, but I wouldn't waste it because it's going to be, you know, kind of when you do your seams, you're not going to see it, are you? Okay, someone's asked for a couple of requests. I'll show you those now. Hang on, let me fold that one up there. Right. Oh, okay. Right, this is Janome. It's a circular one. Circular one. Now, we've only been able to get 9 back in. It's just come back in stock. We've only been able to get 9. 20th of May. Was it Jane doing it? Oh, Wendy. Wendy did this on the 20th. What day was it? 20th of May. 20th of May. Completely sold out. Managed to get a handful back in. So it's not poly cotton. It's just polyester, that thread. It's a polyester all thread, that one. So this is if you want to do a circular sewing attachment, ideal for sewing circles using a straight stick, zigzag and decorative stitches, or even lettering. So if you think my machine, my 680 comes with this automatically on it. This one you can add to this machine if you want to sew a perfect circle, if you're doing like wreaths or you're doing placemats or just embroidery patterns with a decorative stitch to do it in an exact circle, then this is what you need. And you can make the circle all different sizes, can't you? Because you attach it on and then you've got a marker which goes up to a 5-inch, well, it'll be a 5-inch, what's half of it? Diameter, is it? Is it diameter the half one? Radius. Anyway, what it is, it's fixed there, so it would be 5 minutes. So it would end up being a 10-inch square, a 10-inch circle, wouldn't it? Across, if you measured it across. Very, very popular. And what you will need now, we saw this the other day because we had the 550 on, and it was Debbie. Debbie was in, and it kept snagging and things like that. And it turned out that she put a dukey. Not her fault. She didn't know. She didn't know. Was it that day? Yeah. Yeah, she brought a dukey bobbin in and put it in Elna. It did keep. It's very, very important. Now, you see, when I first started, all bobbins fitted all machines, but not anymore. So just be safe. If you now, so you're thinking, why is he saying Janome when he's just shown an Elna? Janome and Elna are under the same umbrella, so it's the same company. So the bobbins and the feet and everything all fit each other on the right categories and everything. So don't be thinking, oh, he's just said don't use a different make. Janome and Elna are the same make. I will come back to the machine in a second, but I've got more things I need to talk about over there. Oh, where's the, weren't we doing the extra wide backing, floral extra wide backing in this hour as well? I've got the white. Come with me. Have a look at the cake while I come. Hang on, we're just going to show you the cake. Made by Alice Marion Allison specially. The what? Yeah, 2 cupcakes are gone, but you'd never know, would you? You'd never know. Right, over on this table, I've got, this was the early bird, no, not the early bird, the birthday special. I'm sorry to keep going about. We've been going on and on and on about it all day long. It's incredible, right? You get 67. Somebody messaged in earlier who said, is that because you're 67 years old today? No. Every colour that we have in the Rose and Hubble core cotton fabrics. There are 67 of them there. You get 2 fat quarters for free. I couldn't name them all, and I wouldn't want to. Yeah, now, for us to bring this back in stock, it's really, really difficult because our warehouse have to cut all these from the fabric. So they're all cut especially for this bundle. 113.42 works out at £1.69 a fat quarter. £1.69 a fat quarter. Oh, Paul just... Now, perfect for your stash. Just have them in your stash. You can have split pay. You can have 2 payments of £56.71. But you are getting 2 for free, remember? £113.42. £56.71 on your split pay. Exclusively cut, again, we have had them before. I'm not saying we haven't had them before, but they've been exclusively cut for my birthday weekend. Sold out last time. Sold out last time. We've had to have more cut for this, haven't we? They've had to cut these. And then there was a while we couldn't do them if we'd wanted to do them past, because some weeks we haven't got chartreuse in and some weeks we haven't got ivory in and some weeks... So it had to be when we had all the colours available in. Okay, now, if you're getting those, you're getting a rainbow. Let me move those out of the way. My threads. Now, I've just shown you, and I don't mean to do this. I don't mean to barter one off against the other. But, yes, £47.99. This is 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, taken all the way to Italy to created and then dyed. I have chosen those colours for you, right? I've chosen them for you, right? It works out at 61p for 100 metres, right? Because each of them has 1,300 metres on. That's a total of 7,800 metres. And the box is signed. And it works out at 61p for 100 metres. Oh, Karen messaged in. It says, remember, John, I paid £13 for a 1,200 spool. So your threads are a real saving. There you go, Karen. Thank you very much for that, Karen. Thank you. I chose the sand and the dove. So you could do your piecing with those. And then I chose light peony, light wedgwood, fern and lemon because I just loved those colours. Lemon. And remember, when you buy these, you do, well, when you buy anything today or tomorrow, whether it's from me or from the website, you do get a free badge and a free signed photo. They're completely and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street, as are these. Now, they were a limited collection. They bought 500 of them, or they had 500 of them made, right? I love the fact that even on the can I just show that again, right? Even on the outside, look, they've put my colours. It would have been so easy just to put a generic colours down the side, wouldn't it? And if you look at the back, I'll show you the back here. The back has got all the colours on, so if you need to match them for anything else, it has got all the colours on the back of the box. Right, so over 200 of these have sold today. Over 200 have gone today. Anyway, remember, once the 500 have gone, that's it. We will not be doing these again. And we're only on day 1 of the birthday. I know, only on day 1. There'll be more people watching tomorrow. Anyway, little Paul won't be watching tomorrow. 47.99. Let's do a couple of birthday messages because we asked you to send them in, didn't we? Oh, I better read those. They look tiny. Here we go. Oh, no, I can do. Oh, look, there you go. The first one. Happy birthday, John. Love, Julie, Mike and naughty Miss Darcy. That's my brother and Julie's wife and their dog. Lots of love and thanks for being our sunshine and laugh, says Liz. Have a lovely birthday weekend. Love the cake. Just a small slice for me, please. Don't want to be too greedy. Lots of love, Barbara. And then we've got, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day with your family and friends. Well, I'm not seeing any family today, only my work family. Sorry I can't join you tomorrow. Oh, it's Cara. Sorry I can't join you tomorrow, but I know you have an amazing day with Delphine. Great to see the So Crazy girls this morning. Such fun. Oh, they've just come in then. I thought they were old messages. These are new messages. Oh, that's what you've been typing. I wonder, because Kat's microphone is right next to a keyboard. So every time she types, I get this. down my ear. And I kept thinking, what's she typing? What's she typing? Here's a few more. Alicia says, happy birthday, John. Love it we're on Sewing Street with all your stories and exploits. You always make me laugh. And I always enjoy your honesty, helpfulness and sewing expertise. Thank you for brightening up a day. Thank you, Alicia. Kim says to us, happy, smiling, king of shirts and hearts. Have a fan-dabby-dozy day. Keep that banter going with Hannah and all your Sewing Street friends. It's what makes you very special. Oh, Kim, thank you. Jenny says, happy birthday, John. Thank you for brightening our days, especially over the last difficult year. Please don't ever change. I'll just get older, Jenny. Just get older. That's all I'll do. One more and then I'll get on with this. Jacqueline says, great big happy birthday, John. You always make my day. Denise says, happy birthday, John. Hope you have a lovely day. Heather says, happy birthday, John. Love when you and Jules are talking about your... Oh, no, you don't mean Jules. You mean Rebecca. You mean Rebecca. But Heather, thank you very much indeed. And Angela says, a very happy birthday, John. I love Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, but love them even more when you're presenting the shows. Your shirts are fab and so are you. Have a really lovely day from Angela in Middlesbrough. You're very kind to me because really... I'm only doing my job, aren't I? Last shout out for what? Oh, we go. What? What's she saying? Kat really needs coffee. Her words aren't coming out in the right order. Okay. I think what she was trying to say was Lo bought me this shirt for my birthday. I think that's what she was saying. But anyway. And I thank you, Lo. And I'm going home to open all my other presents. I've opened my bag. Julie bought me, you know, like the air diffusers with nice smells. I love those, everything. No, but she's bought me one you plug into your computer. I don't know how it works. I just saw it. It looks like, you know, when you get your little Pepsi, no, other drinks, however, little fizzy drink cans, the little ones that make you put it. It's about that size, right? It's about that size. I'll work it out tonight and tell you how it works. It's just brilliant. Right, these, I'm going to do these first. Yeah, these are all extra wide backings that I couldn't fit into the show earlier. Now, when you look at on the website, because I'm going to show you this now, and you most probably won't be able to see the pattern on them. I can't, Paul. I haven't got enough room to do that. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. Cat can't even see it. No. Oh, yes, there you go. UZYV81. Let me just put my hand in, Paul. Maybe that'll help. There you go. There we go. There you go. Oh, sorry. Let me get rid of that right in the middle of the shop. Right. Can you see? Can you see? It's got little circles on. But what we can do is we can show you the picture on the website because they've coloured it in. Now, obviously, yours will be white on white like that, but that's the pattern you're actually seeing. Summertime white backing. Now, remember, it's 108 inches wide. And it's got that really lovely white on white. Now, if you've got a wedding coming up and you're making the... paper, not the paper, the serviettes and all of that sort of stuff, and the tablecloths. This would be amazing because 108 inches, I'll show you, it's 108 inches wide. It's cut off the bolt for you, so you can have as much or as little as you want, as long as you buy it by the ½ metre. Oh, hang on. It's so long, I don't even know where the fold is. Hang on. There you go. Look how wide it is, right? Ready? Now, I know it's just looking white to you on the telly at the moment. Look, 108 inches wide it is. £12.99. But do what, I can't. Oh, I don't think it matters if you do circular quilting because you won't be able to see, you won't be able to see it. I just think it's just very discreet. It's just not a white fabric, is it? So if you got, it's not what? It is all white. It is. It is all white. Now, if you bought the Amanda little cider quilt earlier, this looked nice and fresh on that side, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's that one. Now I'm moving on to, I'm not going to open all of them because we'll be here till tomorrow packing up at this rate. Oh, this is nice. This is like leaf sprig, this one. DQYV89. I'll put... Do you know what? This would make a lovely wedding dress. You know what? If you didn't want to go down the silk... Now, obviously yours won't have the black on it. Oh, you can see it there. You don't need the drawing, do you? You can see it there, look. $12.99, it's 180 inch wide. Now, they've called it backing, but it's a beautiful, beautiful cotton. Really beautiful cotton. £12.99 for your ½ metre. That is lovely, isn't it? Or, do you know what I'm thinking? Confirmation dress. Little confirmation dress, that could be white, but look how to just catch the light slightly. No. Okay, so Maisie's got a christening dress and Maisie's already grown out of it, Vix was saying apparently. Why she bought it now? When have even... Oh, it's through the generations. It's not one she's made. I can do it for her. We've got a pond. We've got a pond in the back field. We can all get round. Can your mum do christenings yet? Oh, she could do funerals. That's no good, is it? She's a lay preacher. Cat's mum. Kate saying, I was trying to resist, but I've bought the lovely threads. Fabulous day. There's another day of it tomorrow, Kate. Another day of it, full of it tomorrow. Well, no, the reason I've got 2 birthdays is when we're at sewing quarter, they made me do 8 hours in one go. And I just said to them, I'm not doing 8 hours. So they said, no, you don't have to. And then I was sitting there with Kat one day and I said something and she went, oh, she's in on your birthday. So who are we talking about? Must have been talking about Delphine, I suppose. She said, oh, she's in on your birthday. And I went, oh, on Saturday. And she went, no, the Sunday. I went, no, my birthday's the Saturday. And we looked, they put in the schedule 2 birthdays. Didn't think to ask or tell me. Right. Oh, this is nice. You need a code. NVYV49. This is like squiggly lines, is it? Look. Can you see? Oh, yeah, you can definitely see that one. Cobwebs in Kat's house. Now, that's what it looks like. Yours won't have the black lines on it, obviously. 108 inches wide. The thing is, right, I mean, this one, if you are going to make a dress out of it, you might need to put a lining or a slip in it or something like that. But beautiful quality. Really beautiful quality. Wide, 108 inches. I've just got 2 left to show you. This one is SYYV59. I'm starving. I can't wait for my lunch today. You brought anything with you today, Paul? Oh, why not? Yeah, but you said the other day we can start bringing some food in. We're going to be here for hours packing up today. Right, here we go, $12.99. Summertime white spotted stems. Pretty, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. And then last but not least on the white on whites. Do you want the code again? It should just be the one that's left over, isn't it? EWYV26. Oh, that's really pretty, that one. Can you see? That one's almost like a brodé anglais without the holes in it. Do you know what I mean? There you go. There's the print. Again, yours won't have black on it. It's just white on white. Gorgeous. Now, this was... I'm surprised there's any of this left. Oh, there you go. That's why. Sold out. Right. Oh, no, let me get... Oh, I don't know what to do. 9 minutes. Oh, I'm all right. Tomorrow, I've got 9 minutes. Right. Here you go. Have you got tomorrow's menu ready? PSYV87. Again, this is extra wide. You can make a duvet cover out of this. You can make pillowcases out of this. You can do a backing of a quilt. Beautifully. Emma in pink, this one's called. What's the matter, Paul? A duvet cover, yeah. A bit too fancy for a duvet for your house. Well, it would be, really. In your butch bachelor pad. With your Game of Thrones room. $12.99. 108 inches wide. It's beautiful, isn't it? A lot of people messaging earlier saying they were buying it as dress fabric. But that'd be amazing. Amazing. You what? Oh, who's kicked you out then? Oh, Paul's in his spare room at the moment because he's having his carpet done. Is this Emma in blue? Emma in aqua, this one. Oh, look at that. You haven't booked it? Will it be 12 weeks? Well, your carpet won't be there for 12 weeks, will it? Well, order it and everything. Yeah, but they'll have to fit you in to fit it. Yeah, all right then. I don't believe you'll get a carpet fitter in a week because everybody's booked up because everyone's spending their holiday money on either sewing stuff or having the... Half the stock of that one's gone. These are all brand new in today. I'm trying to get my new front door and back door fitted. It's still not sorted. Right, this is amazing. I think like a youngster's bedroom this would be nice in, wouldn't it? I might be wrong. No, they're shadows. It's not showing through, look. No, it's not showing through. No, you can't see through. I've got my hand underneath it. Look, you can't see through. Those ones there are pale grey. Those are dark blue and those are red. $12.99. 108 inches wide. Remember, imagine making a duvet set for your kids' room out of that. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I know who will buy some of this. Jackie will buy some of this and she'll make her grandchildren some duvet covers out of that. I bet. Oh no, mind you, she bought the squiggle backing for dungarees for them. Imagine some dungarees made out of that. Or grown up, if you made the cat suit, well, not cat suit, the romper suit that Adaku in Adaku's book, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it, in that? Now, this is the last extra wide one. I'm being quick now because I want to go through those other fabrics there. This is more of your vintage looking soft pastel. Amelia in cream, it's called, this one. Again, 108 inches wide. Very popular. They're all brand new. All brand new. Right. This is a mega bundle. Right. This was flying out this morning. Absolutely flying out. So you get 1/2 metre of all of these fabrics. Some of them have sold out. I know that one's sold out on its own already. That one has. I love the Harlequin one. That's a panel with a peacock. And then that's your aqua colour there. There it all is. Look, isn't it beautiful? Now, the top left has sold out and the middle right has sold out. I think one of the others went as well, didn't it? But we'll see in a minute. So you get all 4.5 metres for $66.99. We had a lot of those bundles. They've done, I think they think, oh, it's John's birthday. We'll just throw everything hugely at it. That's what they've done. So instead of having the normal amount of bundles, they put twice the amount of bundles in. Anyway, it's worth it because if we had the normal amount, this would have sold out. Look, those are just adorable. I love those fabrics. Okay, we'll do some by the 1/2 metre. Now, I know you can't have that one and you can't have that one. So let's go with this one first. We can do this one, just limited. Right, this is brand new this morning. There's only 7 metres left. And we haven't even gone into repeats yet. It's only 5 to 1. I say only. It's been a long morning. $7.49 that one for 1/2 metre. Remember, it cuts off the bolt for you. If you buy the bundle, you get 1/2 metre of each. If you buy it off the bolt, you can buy what you like. You can buy all 7 metres of it in one go if you wanted to. Right, then let's go to Harlequin. This is nice, isn't it? Looks like someone's painted the fabric, doesn't it? Now, remember, the stripes are going across the fabric on this. Harlequin. Beautiful. Limited again, outside the bundle. We have still got, so if you're thinking, oh, I really wanted that peacock fabric, that's still in the bundle, or the panel, that's still in the bundle, but these are now by the 1/2 metre. Right, let's do this yellow one. Nice, isn't it, that one? Beautiful, $7.49. This is graffiti. Graffiti. $7.49 for 1/2 metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Then let's do this one. You're going to love this one. Because you look at the side of this one, you think, oh, that's lovely dark blue fabric, don't you? And then, Paul, oh, I've only got 2 metres left. I've only got 2 metres left. That would be incredible in a skirt. Well, you can't make a skirt out of 2 metres, really, can you? I mean, a big, full circular skirt. 3 minutes left. Let's do the pink one next. And then I'll do the last 2 and then the menu. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, now it looks different from a distance, doesn't it? I'll just pop it down. Because if you look, it's got chrysanthemums. It's very Tula, this one, isn't it? That looks like pom-poms almost, doesn't it, on there? Well, it's Free Spirit, you know, with the quality of the fabric. Who do Tula's fabrics, actually, Free Spirit, don't they? Then, the what? Oh, do you think so? Oh, it's going to be a waistcoat made out of that very soon. The blue version. That one you can see the pattern more obvious on the aqua, isn't it? If what? Yeah, she said if you get more than 1/2 metre, there's a repeat on it. Oh, it's like a kaleidoscope, is it? Can you see that then on yours? And then last but not least, this one. Nice, that one. Little Paul's favourite, this one. Cerulean, this one. Cerulean's the colour. Oh, now more 570As have gone. Please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. If you've got one in your basket, please have a think about it. We know it's considered, but do you know what? They're not going to stay at that price forever, are they? Right, let me... Oh, there you go. 599. Have it on split pay. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. There it is. You get all of that with it. Right, very quickly, let's look at tomorrow's menu, because I'll bring it back tomorrow, don't worry. So, here we go. Happy birthday, John Scott, again at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know what's in that hour. Oh, that's only for half an hour. So that'll mainly be the early bird and the panel of the week, and then that'll be it. Oh, isn't there? What is it tomorrow? Right, then at 8:30, John Scott and Delphine Brooks take over, featuring new Helen Newton and Kay Fassett projects. So we've got 2 Helen Newton projects. So we basically got 2.5 hours. We will have breaks, don't worry. And we're getting the 3 projects. There's a cushion, there's a quilt, and there's a teddy bear. All 3 of those tomorrow with Delphine. Then Delphine leaves, and then I just stay on for 2 hours, which will do more of your messages. So do join us tomorrow. Join us all day tomorrow, but especially from 11 and 12, because that's when you and me will just gossip and everything. And we're sending our love to Cara, who can't be, like she mentioned earlier, she just can't be here. Nothing untoward or anything like that. She just can't make it. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your company today. Thank you ever so much for all your messages. And should we do it all again tomorrow? Yeah, let's. Little Paul won't be here tomorrow, though. So we'll have Ben tomorrow. Ben. I'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Do not be late.